I've never seen that happen before. The thing is, it's not the game because it's the stream rig. That's actually really worrying. I wonder what's caused that. Let me come back in here. Let's see if we can get into Star Citizen. That was weird, wasn't it? It's like my my monitor just it flashed, so it went like dark, then it came back, and then it didn't come back at all, which is a little bit concerning. Oh god, please don't give me any more problems in my life right now. I'm barely holding it together as it is. Let's hope that is just a glitch in the matrix. I was trying to say, seeing as we tried very hard yesterday to do some content that worked reliably, we will try and maybe do some dogfighting or some pew pew today. Seeing as I haven't done any of that, and I was wondering if you could all maybe laugh along with me at my complete and total spaceship combat, because I haven't even got anything programmed on the Steam controller, really. I've got a combat mode, but I haven't really programmed anything into it yet. Morning, Daxos. Morning, Alison. Big hugs, Alison. Hope your dad's well. So sorry to hear that he didn't get the op, mate, but fingers crossed, mate. I hope he's feeling well today. Alison gets his strength back a little bit, and hopefully, you know, I guess then at least they can look at options, can't they, Alison? Big cuddles to you all, my friend. Morning, Wookie. Morning, Caskell. Morning, Whiskey. Morning, Wentex. Morning, Darth. How you doing, Darth? How's things, my old mucker? And Super Zoo. I just noticed that just came through there, mate. I think I was rebooting when that happened.
Oh.
Oh, thank you very much for the 15, Super Zoo. Lovely to see you, my friend. I hope you're well, mate. Thank you very, very much, dude. You don't need your stream thing. Wait, hello. Shit, he can't hear me because his stream thing's gone dead. It did. It went dark. I've never seen that happen before. That's a new one. That's a very new problem. Oh man, no. I wish it was. To be honest, Wentex, if it was something that simple, you wouldn't mind, would you? At least you got someone to blame. You know what it is, but. Now the whole stream I'm going to be sort of like thinking, oh my god, dude, please don't go wrong. You're right, Wookie, how are you doing, bro? Yeah, it's alright, Wentex, we live with it. Thank you very much, Super Z. Thank you for the 15, dude. That's awesome, mate. You're right, Lethian. You're right, Shades. Good morning. Good morning. Another stay of stars at the books. Well, we'll see, Friedolf. We'll see how we get on, dude. I don't even know where we are. So we'll have a look. You're right, Nightchild. Yeah, well, it's been better, Nightchild. You're right, Sylvan. How are you doing, my friend? How's things? I think I've been saying Sylvan Host and not Sylvan Lost. It's really weird. It's sometimes it looks really strange on the Twitch chat. Have you tried the Arena Commander mode to test your combat skills, Grim? It's a wave-based game. Yeah, it's shit. Yeah, it's literally shit. You've got the first mode, which is no way something that you can practice in. As a new pilot, it's instant death. It's dog shit, Wentex. Then you've got the Vandal, which is supposed to be a little bit easier, but it's still dog shit because you can only use ships that you've either bought, in which case you could probably have a ship that will just destroy everything anyway, or a lowly peasant scumbag lobby $45 Star Citizen peasant hobo like me. I can only use my Aurora M5. Which is obviously shit. But I can't try any other ships without actually doing content to earn magical space bucks to rent other ships so it can go fuck itself up its arse, quite frankly. Let me just get this, telephone call. So yeah, we had a long chat about that yesterday, Wentex. I have tried it, and it's dog shit, mate. And another area where, unfortunately, I mean, I get it. You know, there's no point making like complex tutorials in a game that isn't content locked. Whereas, at least in Elite, you've got some really like fun things to do. But that whole having to do PvP or PvE content with shitty ships to get space bucks to unlock slightly better ships that are rentals anyway for X amount of days can go suck the fat one, mate. Big hairy donkey penis, mate. Right, okay, so where the hell are we? Let's, I think we're going to be... Oh, she looks nice. I like that hat. She looks like something out of Star Wars. She looks like she should be in a Star Wars hanger look. Okay, let's have a look at quests. Oh. Oh, are we in first person mode? You've got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. I think Star Citizen's dead to me, boys. I think the game just doesn't want to work. Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. You have just got to be kidding me. I think we should still be. Are we still in the game? Yeah, we are. All right, that's better. God damn, this game's trying to murder me, dudes. I think it's dead to me. I think it's like an undead corpse that is coming back to haunt my dreams. The clip of exploding into the tower is late. I can't believe that, Silver. I was so gutted, mate. Honestly, I was so gutted. They used to really command to manage ships and test stuff. That's all we had for 5. Yeah. It was interesting because I think I was saying to Kelgar Wentex that, I mean, it's a great idea. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's just that it can't be used by a new pilot as a training tutorial, because the problem is you die so fast when you're trying to learn things. That it doesn't act as a tutorial. It's clearly content, and that's what Kelgar was saying, you know. I think it was Kelgar. And that's why it feels like a relic of the past, where you have to earn the credits to try other ships. That's why it doesn't make sense to me, because it's old content that hasn't had a, oh shit, we kind of forgot about that. It doesn't make any sense in the current game. It should really be, you know, another mode that is just like you versus one crappy ship, or you versus one of your ships. If you're in the Aurora, you fight an Aurora. If you're in a Cutlass, you fight a Cutlass. So something like that. So at least it's a tutorial, because otherwise the problem is the death penalty in the game is so high. I think there's a reluctance to try some of the content. It's just Star Citizen. You know, you've got to bear in mind, if this was a game that was out, you'd criticise it really heavily, but you've got to bear in mind, and I'm willing to, you know, obviously swallow the bitter pill, unfortunately, that the game's still got a long way to go. So there's no point in them going back there, making a tutorial, and to completely change the flight systems. Then, you know, a whole team's got to go and remake a tutorial. There's no reason for it. It's just a shame that there isn't, you know, they've got that. It's just a shame there isn't a simple dogfight 1 versus 1, because, you know, you kill the first one, then you're on to wave 2, and wave 2 is like 3 ships in some cases. You know, for a brand new pilot, brand new to the game, who's maybe never even played Elite, doesn't even know what half the keys do on the keyboard, it's very hard to get a foothold in the game. So, and so, like I say, it's not so much a criticism of the content that exists. It's a shame they haven't made it more accessible, because then I think they'd entice more players in. The learning curve is quite steep on that, isn't it? If you pay for a subscription, you get space bucks for that mode. And there's the problem, you see. There you go. There's that sort of like pay to get better, or that pay to have an advantage issue, which I think is, you know, the shadow over the game in many ways, isn't it? Because there's a disconnect between the Persistent Universe and Arena Commander, I would imagine that if you buy a ship in the Persistent Universe with uAEC, it will not be available in Arena Commander. I think it is. I'm sure it was. Oh, maybe it isn't then. Now you've said that, that would actually make sense. Oh, I thought it was not bought with. I thought ships that you owned that you'd bought with real money, Alethean. Not like bought in-game cash. I assumed if I bought a Cutlass, like for say $50, whatever it is, I assumed I'd be able to use it in Arena Commander. Now you've said that, actually thinking about it, you're probably right. Yeah. Excuse me, I use the data from the persistent universal balance if they still do competition each year, I think. Yeah. It's like I said, I'm not knocking that it exists. I mean, it's great that it's there for people that, you know, want to sort of practice. But as a practice for a newbie who doesn't even know, you know, what button it is to bring up a missile, you know, you've got some problems, haven't you? It's fine doing a ship to ship, but when you've got 3 ships barreling down at you and you're trying to think, Jesus Christ, you know, what am I supposed to do here? You know, that's one thing that Elite Dangerous does do well, and I'm sure this will do well as well in the future, but right now, a bit tricky. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to have a bash at mining, dudes. I'm just going to start off. Let's go and rent a cutty. Let's go and see if we can make a little bit of cash, and then we'll have a bash. So, if I wanted to do some ship-to-ship combat, what would I actually do? Is it bounty hunting, guys? Let me just relax a bit. I've got a really horrible phone call coming in a bit, guys, and I can only apologise in advance because it might be quite a long one. It might also mean I do have to end the stream early, I'm afraid. I've got some quite serious issues going on in the real world at the minute, so... you're right, Jim. How you doing, Jim Dog? Jim Dog! Jim Dog! Jim Dog! How you doing, bro? How's things, man? What have you been playing? You're playing Path of Exile, aren't you, mate? Thank you for the followers. Or caffeinated. Is that caffeinated zombie? I could do with some freaking caffeine, mate. I'll tell you. You just farted, and my tiny home office is closed. I think I will say my goodbyes now. Splutter. Ugh. Is it a proper jolly good squelchy Wentex bum trump, is it, mate? All sweaty around the hairy butt cake. You're disgusting, bro. So I sat here yesterday, right? Do you know I played yesterday for the first time, like as in outside of playing with friends, Gran Turismo. I popped on a little bit of the cheeky Gran Turismo. I needed to play something that worked. I thoroughly enjoyed. I only did one race, just one race. It was a championship. It was 2 races technically. Right, okay. We're gonna hire you. Rent that ship. I want to get to 3 million today. That's the objective. Okay, that's worked. Get ourselves a grey cat. Let's rent that bad boy. Confirm the rental. Lovely jubbly. Got it. What did you think of Diablo 4 showcase, Jim? He had some cheese last night. See, I've, you know what? You know they say like beans, the more you eat, the more you fart, or whatever it is, and all the rest of it. I don't think I've ever really eaten food that seems to affect my trumps directly. Because I'm very regular. I literally have the number 2s like every single morning without fail, consistent like clockwork, mate. I've never really noticed any variation. I mean, there must be because of the way it's all digested, right? But I guess because of my regularity, I've never really had a pattern of farty, sort of menu-esque variants. Where are we going? Due to, you know, actual food types. So if I eat a lot of cheese, well, I wouldn't anyway these days, but if I did eat a lot of cheese or eat a lot of beans, I didn't really get trumpy, you know? You're right, Yeti. We'll just talk about our regular bowel movements, Friedolf, you know what I mean? I'm a bit worried why I've not received a phone call yet. I'm actually, we're actually going anywhere. It's hard to tell we've not got a ship logged in on the, we are moving, I think. There we go. Alright, so we want to go around the corner. Let's do the moonwalk. Look, very good, mate. Michael would be very impressed with that, bro. Top dollar, mate. Top dollar. We actually got any... Should we just check we've got armor and things on? Oh, we have. I've only just noticed the antenna on my Morovich helmet. That looks nice. I like that backpack. Look, that's kind of neat, isn't it? Look at the detail on it all, guys. Oh, game. Oh, game. Oh, game. Why you know worky yesterday? Still got 2 hours on that curry there, look. Well, shall we retrieve? No, let's not do that. File a claim.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
I'm not going to risk it for a biscuit. Now, we're going to want to go to... that does look awesome, doesn't it? That is like really neat, man. Is there any way to zoom in without sort of, you know what I mean, getting the blue outline? Mad, isn't it? To think that is in an MMO world. Well, I suppose technically it's not an MMO world, though, is it? It's only 50-player server, so I don't think we can really count that as MMO at the minute, can we? You're about to say it looks awesome. You can't wait for a bit of D4 action. I'm surprised they actually committed to a date. Oh, did they? Hey, Jim, what was the date, Jim? I must have missed that, dude. I was more excited. Obviously, outside of the date, that's great. We've got that. I was more excited. You know, I love the art style, but the thing I was really excited about was the fact that it looks to be, and please correct me if I'm wrong, it's cross-platform play, but also cross-platform save with couch co-op. Now that could be really interesting. Now I can definitely envision a scenario where we could do some couch co-op at one of my friends' homes, for example, and then I can still play with my character. Say on his Xbox, and then I can still play with that character that I've been using with him on my PC. I really like the cross-platform shenanigans that's happening in the gaming world right now, and cross-platform saving, cross-platform anything and everything. I think is still got 30 seconds. You're not doing too well yet, you know. No, sorry, mate. How's the rest of the fam, dude? You're right, Whiskey. Whiskey's in a good mood. Look, he's laughing. What are you laughing at, Whiskey? 2023 is the year. It should be first half of the year. Oh, so it isn't a date. Oh, it's not an actual date. It's just like first quarter or something, is it? I was gonna say all I saw was 2023. I didn't see a date or even a quarter myself, so I didn't see an. So is there a date or not? Retrieve.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Is Hogwarts coming out this year? Hogwarts Legacy. Because it was delayed, wasn't it? I think, but I can't remember if. I honestly can't remember if it's still on for this year or not. I think on the Xbox sort of convention-y thing, they did say it was coming this year, but oh, there isn't a date. Oh, I was gonna say I didn't think I'd seen an actual date. 2023 though, right? It's not like it's 2024, 2025, so some far-flung you'll get it when it's ready kind of thing. So in 2023 if all goes well, right? Just look at that, man. Every time I come out of here and I see that, it's glorious, isn't it, man? Absolutely beautiful, dudes. She sure is the showcase, boys. She sure is the showcase. No doubt in that. Well, that's what we're saying, Friedolf, yeah. Oh, everything. Yeah, well, I don't know about 12 months. It was like, yeah, because obviously technically 18 months, isn't it? It was either 2022 or 2023, but obviously we've still got 6 months of 2022 to go, haven't we? So, yeah, it's not 12 months for definite, because I mean, I doubt very much if we're going to get Starfield before holiday. So I'd say Q4 next year. But yeah, I mean, essentially, yeah. Okay, right, so into the pilot seat. Engines on. All systems on. Shields are down. Let's pump some power into the shields. Get them up nice and quick. There we go. Settle out. We should be good enough to go there, shouldn't we? Let's head out. Bit of cruise control. We'll jet out. Someone said about move. You see this thing, this line that I move around, yeah? Someone mentioned about like shortening it. So instead of moving it all the way over there, I'd only have to move it to say there.
Thank you.
Something to do with V-Joy something? You might have to work me out when we do a bit of dogfighting later. Because obviously moving it all the way out there is going to be a lot harder than moving it here for fine movement adjustment, you know what I mean? You're right, yeah, the family's starting to get a bit better slowly. It's not 100% yet, but the funeral will be on Tuesday. Oh, it's next week, is it, Yessie? Yeah, I suppose that's always, I mean, obviously it's not a good thing, but, you know. So sometimes it can really help, kind of. And it's nice to get together as well, Yeti, you know. It's, at least share some thoughts, memories, and the grief, if nothing else, Yeti. Big hugs, man. Big hugs, dude. Yeah, it's not 12 months, it's 2023, Emmy, yeah. It's not 12 months as in before June next year. It's 2022 or 2023. Pro Blizzard online advice. Once Blizzard put it on pre-order, they are legally bound to sell it within 12 months. As it's not on pre-order yet, I think it won't be until winter 2023 at least. I'm thinking double whammies from Microsoft next year, holiday period. Bit of Starfield, bit of Diablo, massive system sellers. Yeah. Perfect, dude. Right, okay. We want to go to. Let's go to Daymar. We like Daymar, don't we? And we tend to hit Shubin. We kind of know Shubin reasonably well. So Crusader, Daymar, Shubin. That will do me. Spondylix Drive. Perfect, boys. Perfect. So yeah. So if I wanted to do a little bit of dogfighting. Is it bounty hunting in the missions that I want to do? That's good to know that. Thanks for showing that, Winsex. So is that just Blizzard or is that all companies? So put it on pre-order for Blizzard at the very least. So as soon as we say, you come and pre-order Diablo, you know that they have to release it within 12 months. Otherwise they get in a lot of financial trouble, do they? I heard that, Freckle. Yeah, well, wasn't the American, or whoever it is, government, whatever, looking into whether or not it was sort of going to be classed as some sort of monopolization? I think from what I've heard, it's merely putting a tick in a box, though, isn't it, dude? I can't see it not going through. But you know, I'm not saying I've got any legal experience. It's just that I'm sure I've heard of things like this before. And it's really just, you know, one of those things that, when it comes to Microsoft, mate, that, you know, does it really matter? They're going to get their way, aren't they? Not always bound to look for rescue or help. I'm just trying to think of something that's consistent, though, Wednesday. So something, I mean, I'd like to think, and again, Star Citizen say, I've learned, don't use common sense. I'd like to think that it works a bit like the delivery missions. So I'm going to get, like, if I do an actual mission for a bounty hunt, it's going to give me an easy one to start, and then it's going to give me a slightly harder one as I get more reputation. So I was thinking about trying to do it on a relatively sort of pleasant curve of complexity. But like I said, Star Citizen, who knows, man. Richard, good morning, my friend. How are you doing, sir? How's things? I hope you're well. So Wentos, that's interesting. Did they ever tell you what happens if you don't? So, like, say a game goes up for pre-order and they fail to meet a 12-month deadline on final launch for said product. Is that an American thing? Is it a, you know, I mean, what happens? I mean, are we talking millions of dollars of fines? Is it a slap on the wrist? Is it? That's interesting, dude. I didn't know that. I'm not. If you do, obviously don't worry about it if you don't know any more. But interesting though. Right, I'm just going to plot a course on the skyline for obviously Shubin. So then I don't need to have my Spondylix Drive up and running. That is Shubin. Set a route. Out we come. Alright, let's do it, boys. Get down there. Doesn't actually come up as Shubin for some reason. I wonder why. Well, why am I not getting like a distance marker to it? When you get that in kind of weird, isn't it? Even though I've marked it, I'm still normally it marks it in blue, doesn't it? You're right, Mr. ALX. How you doing, bro? How's things, mate? Something to do with frauds. They take it seriously. Oh, right. So it is. It's not something they take lightly. Then, yeah. Cool. That's good to know, dude. I'm not going to risk that. I'm coming in way faster than I thought I was going to be there. Jesus. All right. So we're picking up the rock. So I need to make sure I don't land on the. Oh, what the hell, dude? Need to make sure I don't land on the smaller pad, I think, isn't it? I think I can afford to go a bit faster than that. We're not that bad, are we? Stick the lights on. Landing gear out. Let's put her down. If I put her... There's the blue. So that's where we're going, isn't it? The blue pickup. So if I land her here, we can just bring her around the arse end, can't we? Although, actually, having said that, let's turn around. Might as well, right? We know how to fly these ships pretty well now, don't we? Got a good idea. How's you doing, Amy? How's you and Mark? How's all the little ones doing? Or in your case, the not so little ones, should I say, mate? Okay, turn it all off.
Engines offline.
You'd like to thank Roly Poly? Yeah, thank you ever so much, Roly Poly, if you're out there, mate. Thank you for those gifted subs the other day, mate. That was very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you for the thank you, Mr. ALX. That's very kind of you, bro. It doesn't apply to early access or not full release games, sadly. Yeah, I can get that. And I was about to say, I wonder if that's why so many games actually launch like that. Sort of reading between the lines a little bit, you know? I wonder if that's part of the reason. Are you alright, Shades? How's you keeping post-birthday, mate? You got over your massive sugar intake, Shades? Is there any cake left? Where's the blue one? That's, oh, it's right. It's always just around the side. I always miss it, don't I? Oh, Jesus. What was that? Did you hear that then? I thought there was a ship about to land like right on my head or something. I really should not have left my door open, but... Yeah, it does make you wonder, doesn't it? I must admit, I did sit here yesterday. I mean, obviously, I was, you know, I mean, look, you got to take the good with the bad with a game like Star Citizen. It's why it swore off the ducks back to me, you know. At the end of the day, it's a video game. When it plays well, it plays phenomenally. Nothing else quite like it. But you know, sometimes it just doesn't. It doesn't want to behave, does it? But I must admit, I don't know what else I'd play at the moment. I really don't know what else. Is out there that even... What is a Grey Cat PTV? A Grey Cat PTV? Oh no. Oh, says stored. Why do I have a Grey Cat PTV stored? I don't even know what one is. That's what we rented, isn't it?
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Strange.
Your vehicle has been
Right.
delivered to the following
PB01, that's
locations.
normally
Visit
right
us
outside the
again.
window, isn't it? So... Alright, everything's going... well, I'm not going to say that at all today. Oh, PTV's a golf course. Why have I got one in my... I've never owned... Oh, there is somebody coming in. They seem to be very hesitant pilot, don't they? Let's get this out of the way in case they want to land down here or something. I'm not sure what that is on this. I think it's that, isn't it? Shall I move out of their way? We want engage systems. Let's get this out of their way, boys. Now, one thing I need to remember is not to hit that little light. But she goes, no reason to go crazy, is there? Confidence may be there, but no reason to okay. Right, power off. Get out. Good morning, Doc. How you doing, sir? How's you doing, bro? There's something off with my textures today, guys. Oh. Why are we getting these, oh, that's kind of weird, isn't it? Okay there? Definitely not okay there, boys. Close. There's definitely another ship out there, wasn't there? Yeah, I will. I think I'm going to do it anyway. It's gone completely dead. I thought it might do, dude. It's I was enjoying the game, but it's not a long-term thing, is it? So yeah, and I think a month Smetanoff seems pretty reasonable. I think we've all. It's one of those games, isn't it? You know, I think you get a game where you hit it for a solid month. I don't think anyone's going to begrudge that. It's a solid fucking game, dude. You know, there's really no doubt about that. Thoroughly enjoyed my time with it. That looks so gorgeous, man. All right, what I'm gonna do is I think I'm not sure what to do. Let's just do a little burn. Let's go in this direction. Let's do a little surface burn away from here. Let's see where we end up. Yeah, I've not seen that before. No, not. One of the few games actually where I've not seen texture popping. To be fair, it seems to be quite common these days, doesn't it? The texture streaming issues in a lot of engines, especially Unreal Engine. So yeah, it's the first game I've not had any texture actual popping. So to see a broken, I've seen the placeholder textures. There are a few rocks on some of the planets that are placeholder textures, but actual popping's been fantastic. But yeah, that's the first time in 100 hours that I've seen a broken texture, or I suppose maybe an angled broken texture. I mean, the texture's there, it's loaded in, it's just I don't think I've changed any settings. I know I haven't changed any settings, unless a crash has fiddled something. But yeah, I don't like the look of Satisfactory. I'd love to give it a bash, mate, and I have booted it up, and I didn't see the video because I just think Satisfactory's dull, dude. There's nothing to do but build, mate. I need some pew action, you know. I need something to take my mind off things. I know I'm gonna love it, you see. I'm gonna play it, and the first few hours I'm gonna be like, oh dude, this is actually freaking awesome, bro. But I know what's gonna happen. The same thing that happens in all those games where there's no distractions. It just becomes, to me, ends up being pointless. You know, great, I've got a really cool big automated factory. I couldn't give a fuck, dude. I need a reason for the factory to be there. You know, I want to be shooting things, fighting things. I want a challenge, not just meandering around aimlessly gathering resources just to get bigger resources, just to build bigger things, to make newer things, to build more stuff. I don't think crafting progression holds my attention anymore, dude. Now, if I'm wrong, please tell me, and I will happily look into it more. But I need a reason to exist in a world, and just building for the sake of building just don't cut it anymore, man. It's just not something I can do. But I think the problem is Satisfactory's getting the rough end of the stick, to be honest, because it's all the shitty early access games that are nothing but crafting progression and a couple of very, very crappy, badly managed AI zombies or whatever that has kind of tainted it. I'm just tired of dull crafting progression games. I've also heard, unfortunately, with Satisfactory, it's one of those games where it starts off playing really, really well, and then as your factory gets super duper, the frame rate starts dropping off a cliff. You know, it was never meant to sustain the gargantuan builds that a long-term player like me might end up getting, you see. So that really puts me off as well. Spoke to a couple of streamers about that issue. Yeah, well, again, you know, like this then, dude, you know, if it gets to that point, I'll revisit it, but... You're right, Jamie. How's things, mate? Starfield? Yeah, what's that, Wins? Starfield? I think I've heard of that. Isn't that, it's presumably a space game, right? Star something, Jamie, yeah? Starfield. It's right on the tip of my tongue, bro. Yeah, it's looking good, Jamie. Yeah, but very, very excited for what it could be. Right now, first peek, obviously, tons of issues, tons of questions. But at least we know a little bit about it. Come on, big diamonds. Why is this? Ooh, is that diamonds? We've got diamonds, boys. Okay, let me just lift up a little bit. So no cake left at all then, Shades. Is that because you've consumed said cake, or? It's not looking scannable, is it? Am I seeing an outline on that? Oh, I think I might be, you know. I am. Hadonite, holy shit, dude. Hang on, which game have I played? What the hell? Actually got some Hadonite. That's scary, man. Let me just see where that node was. It should be pretty close behind me. Yeah, you know what I mean, so I'm honestly, dude, I'm sure Satisfactory is a wonderful game, but I just can't help but feel, mate, it's just, you know, it's just something else that is, I don't know, mate. I just don't know, dude. It's hard, you know, because like I said, I'm not knocking the game. I'm sure it's, you know, a lot of people have told me it's a great game, but I think building for the sake of building is just, it's just something that don't interest me anymore, dude. Exactly, Wentex, yeah. I need it's like Minecraft. I use Minecraft as an example. You know, vanilla Minecraft I think is one of the greatest games I've ever played. And I love building. Oh. That was bouncing. We seem to be having a few issues with the ramps, don't we, the last couple of days? It seems to be alright, and the rocks are just there. They got a weird texture on them as well. Oh no. No. That's a very nice texture. Yeah, you know, I love building in games. What was that one that I was actually quite enjoying? Infected. The Infected was great. But the so-called Vambies kind of ruin it because their AI is just completely atrocious. And they basically, for the first time ever playing a game, I actually just wanted to turn them off. Because there was no real reason for them to exist. They didn't really pose a huge threat to me, but what they did pose was a huge threat to my enjoyability because they were able to constantly... and that's interesting. It's not... I'm not able to drive... I wasn't able to... That's weird, isn't it? Every now and again, it's like, even though I've not done anything different, the drivetrain doesn't engage. Strange. Happens every now and again on the rock, and it's not me not pressing the button, right? Because it's just pressing backwards. So I'm reasonably convinced it's not operator error on that. Reasonably convinced. Let me just get some coffee down, actually, guys. All right, yeah, let me get some coffee down. Yeah, how are you, Jamie? How's things, dude? You okay? How's life your end? You're right, Federer. Satisfactory is fun, but I really think it needs some danger and reason to do. Sorry, I thought that was Wentex who said that, Federer. Yeah, exactly. I love building, but I need... So sometimes building is draining, and sometimes you just want to say, yeah, fuck it. But building for a reason, building to have something attack it, building to stay safe, even building a small wooden hut or a small bivouac to survive a night or a storm. Icarus, you know, I loved Icarus. Icarus was really good. You know, it doesn't have to be revolutionary, but there has to be a reason to be building, and not just crafting progression. I've seen it 1,000 times before, and I'm sure Satisfactory is one of the best looking versions of that. So I know I would enjoy it, but I also know at some point I'm going to turn it on one day and it's just going to drop off a cliff, you know. I've been sleeping very heavily the last 2 mornings though, putting me off the rest of the day, so to say, like being behind myself. Oh no, really? So I don't have any of these problems, because I just don't sleep. I live in this wonderful, constantly sort of half-asleep world, Shades. I think a lot of games fail in the excitement part and go into the kill, a grind, a craft, a build cycle, where things change names, but every cycle plays the same, regardless of whether it's Stone Age, Iron Age, Medieval, or Futuristic. There's actual gameplay. And this is what I was saying, Fedor, it's the era of just reskins of the same core survival concepts, even though I disagree it's even survival in this day and age. Yeah, Vambi's died. Yeah, that was rough, man. Satisfactory is a good game. Yeah, well, I'm glad you enjoy it, yeah, but I personally just don't like that pointless gameplay loop, because to me it is pointless. I'm just building for the sake of building. I need something that's preventing me from building that isn't just RNG shit. I can't find the right minerals. I think the issues with the rock, such as not picking up, not driving, etc., are actually part of the games. The rock loses durability or something. I'm not covered. Oh, it can take damage. I've actually had the drivetrain completely fail a lithium, but this is a brand new one, so why it wouldn't start the engines isn't. We went out a couple of times, didn't we, where people were saying to try putting systems on instead of just turning power on things. But that looks beautifully yellow today. You're back, Jamie. You alright, mate? How are you, man? How's things then, dude? Good morning, Mr. Mario. How are you doing, sir? How's life in the world of Mario, bro? We got any games coming out this week? Has anyone here played The Quarry? Well, actually, I just need to open the door. I'm getting really concerned why I haven't had this phone call.
Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical.
Oh, man. Pop. Love it. Now, are we going to get first sucky sucky? We are. Nice. Well, I might have to do the old get in, get out. Sometimes fails on first pickup, doesn't it? Father's Day on Sunday, is it? That's not in the UK, is it? Isn't Father's Day like earlier on in the year? Or is it? Oh god, you got me worried now, Freckle. Anybody know if it's Father's Day in the UK? I assume you're like in the UK, Freckle. Where's this freaking... Is it... I think it's actually on my... I think it's stuck on my rock.
Fracturing mode on.
There we go. It is. It's the 19th of June. Is it? Oh my god, thank you, Freckle. You're an absolute saint, dude. I did not know that. So that's this coming Sunday, is it? Oh my god. Wow. Thank you, dude. Better get down Radges later, mate, and get myself a car, don't I? You're an absolute lifesaver. Oh, well, for some reason I was thinking it was in March in the UK. Is that Mother's Day or something? We've had Mommy's Day, haven't we, in the UK? Thanks, Freckle. I appreciate that, dude. Lovely jubbly. Yeah, this Sunday. Yeah, nice one, chat. Thank you. Yeah. After a stream yesterday, I had the most wonderful time in Star Citizen I've ever had. Ooh, positivity. I was on a server for 8 hours straight. Same little glitches, but no failure bugs. No failed contracts. No, what the hell? No bug nodes. No server crashes. I made 500,000 alpha uEC, and it was like a dream. Are you sure it wasn't actually a dream, Elysian? Have you checked your bank account this morning? I'm just saying, it seems a little too good to be true, dude. Have you tried pinching yourself? That sounds awesome, Elysian. That sounds freaking awesome, dude. You were just out for lunch with my 2 young daughters and restaurant staff. Wish you a happy Father's Day. Oh, nice. Doing alright, Mary. Just got up, have you? You rewatched the Forza Motorsport 8 trailer and now got... I played... what's it? Sorry, I watched it. I played some Gran Turismo yesterday, dude. Fucking hell, man. Absolutely incredible, dude. I only did like a little mini 2-race championship early days. Yeah, nice one, Elysian. Congrats, man. Maybe you got on the golden server. Maybe you got on Chris Roberts' personal server. You know what I mean? Maybe you piggybacked into the one server to rule them all, my friend. Right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do, guys. I'm going to pop this in, but I really need to just go make a quick call. Maybe even drop an email. I'm a little bit concerned. It's 9:15 and I still haven't heard from the person I need to be hearing from. It's really quite serious as well. That's it. You basically, Elite, you've ruined it for us all for the next 6 weeks now, basically, mate. That was basically, you got the golden ticket. Oh shit! I came in a bit fast there, didn't I? All right, let's turn the power off. So what did you do to make 500,000 out of interest anyway? Because that's a huge amount of change. I mean, obviously, even over that period of time, I'd be more than happy. If I could make 500,000 credits a day in this, I'd never stop playing, dude. Guys, let me just go and check something, because it's really niggling me and I can't relax without it. Just bear with me, guys. Right, okay. We are back. Oh, dudes. Right, okay. Diddly ding 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 ding. Let's see. Let's catch up with you fine folks. Doc, I call bollocks, Alethian. No one's trusting you on this, Alethian. It's too good to be true, bro. I don't have a massive ship to make big coinage, just a cutlass and a rock. So to make 500 things, I was gonna say that's amazing, Alethian. So that was rock. They're just getting Hadanite, was it, mate? That's incredible, dude. Alethian, I'm not kidding you, right? I'd pay a tenner a month for that experience. I'm not even kidding you, dude. Honestly, I really would, dude. The Sky Internet died yesterday, Dr. Gnosis. 30k finally got back on about an hour ago and woke up in a med bay. Oh no, dude. The way I was hearing things 4.0 was meant to be the Doug's Nut Scrub, so it's still got bugs crashing issues. Hang on, 4.0. Hang on, which game's this, Jamie? 4.0 is meant to be the dog's gonads. What game? What are we talking about here? Because it can't be this, because this is running on, I don't even know, what's this, 13.7.1, isn't it? But you logged in last night, server crash, respawn in space, click staff out of the ship, managed to get in by EVA to the cockpit, every canopy, open canopy and sit down. Ooh, nice one, but a good story as well. I did some kill missions for 35 grand, rescue missions for 45 grand, some little delivery for like 10 grand. Probably 300k in mining. It was great. Oh, so cool. Congrats, honestly, Alethian. Congratulations, mate. That's it's good to hear of a positive experience, man. Yeah. Star Citizen. Oh, 4.0. I don't know what 4. Yeah, it can't be this, Jamie. Yeah, there's no such thing as 4.0, mate. Gen 12's a thing, Jamie. But yeah, this is running on 13.7.1, so I dread to think what 4.0 is, mate. Right, what are we doing here, boys? We are in... What are we in? We're in a spaceship, aren't we?
Engines online.
Okay, up we go. Notice she's put me in a cruise. Interesting.
Landing gear up.
Right, let's get out. Let's get out and about, boys. Out and about. Got a little bit of Hadanite already. Can't be bad. The shame I'm on the dark side of the moon. Could do with, because we really want to be flying low, don't we? Because the range, we want to pick something up that's like sub 1,000 ticks. Oh, we have some potential, boys. Is there anything else happening in the coming days with stars? We're having some sort of event, aren't we? So some celebratory event. Okay, let's see what we've got down here, boys. Do we have any scannable rocks, my friends? Oh, they are. Oh my god, they actually do appear to be scannable, dudes. What have we got here? Aphorite. You know what, dudes? I know it's not the greatest stuff in the world, but I am going to take it, dudes. Okay. Things are not looking too bad. Let's have a little look where those rocks are. Are they to my derriere? Oh, where have they gone? I want to turn a little bit to the right, don't I? That'll do us. Drop the landing gear. VTOLs down just because it looks cool, really. How are you with the dog fighting? Oh, question I was going to ask you, right? Let's say I decide to become... Let's say we find a slice of content, say like bounty hunting. What is a good ship for a newbie to have some degree of potential success when it comes to pew pew? Is there, I know nothing about the ships in this, and of course in Elite there's only a handful of ships, so it's really easy to rattle them off and say what's good, what's bad, what's what's viable. There's barely any ships in that fucking game compared to this. What would I be looking at in this to have a reasonably, a little bit of a jack of all trades, really? I'd like it. I'm going to assume something with a turret in it like this is really meant to have a second player in it. So obviously, therefore, for solo bounty hunting, probably not the best ship. I assume I'm sacrificing things like maneuverability and things. For the trade-off of that turret, you've got to think there's a trade-off, right? So what would be a good, you know, general all-round, reasonably cheap and cheap? Anything that's basically better than the Aurora M5, which is what I've got. That's the only ship I own. It's weird, isn't it? She always says extraction mode on and then says mining mode on. I've only just picked up on that, which is why I always do a round robin.
Fracturing mode on.
But it's not. That's weird. That's so weird. Oh, 4.0 is the end of... Oh, is this what it is, Jamie? Oh, dude. Sorry, then. So, hang on, then. 4.0 is the end of year patch. So it's not going to be 13.7.1. They're going to jump to 4.0, are they? Or... Is that how they do it, is it, Wentex? I thought we were waiting for 13.8 before... I'm so confused then. I literally, everything I thought I knew has just completely gone out the window. Totally confused. Right, resistance is low. Instability 0.96. That is a nasty rock, boys. Which is a cheeky one. I was under the impression that outside of 13.8, that the next mega thing that anyone's probably going to care about was the one where they introduce the server mesh technology. And as far as I know, that could be like 3 years away, let's be honest. So if that, and Gen 12, you've got Gen 12, server mesh, persistent entity streaming. Is that where the 4.0 comes in, is it? Does that mean we're running on like 13.17.1 version 3 or something? Oh, fuck, I don't understand it. I just assumed it was 13.8 and then it'd go into like 14 something. I don't know what this 4.0. Oh, Jesus, that's bad.
Power critical. Warning. Power critical. Fracturing mode.
Actually, that is not. I think I just about saved that there, dudes. Whew. I looked over at chat. Right, I thought it was in the bag. Looked over at chat. There is no set date, I think you said, and then I looked back here and I bounced up. There is no set date yet, if I remember. Next is 318. Oh right, okay, all right. So I'm still confused then. Your Avenger Titan is good in low level combat. Is that a single seater? Is it? But how much would that cost me? Titan Avenger for Pew Pew. Okay. Yeah, I was going to say, thank you, Jamie, as well, yeah. I noticed Leak Dangerous, you can use your save from console from Autumn, they say. Apparently, yeah, they're going to let you transfer, aren't they? Your console saves over to PC. Let's be honest, Freckle, I don't think they had much choice on that one, did they? But let's just make sure it works before we congratulate them. So 4.0 is the big mesh pack. Oh, you're right, so server meshing. So they could be any time, or yeah, exactly, yeah, who knows? Might even be 2023. It might not be, could be 2025, couldn't it? And that's 4.0. Ignore the numbers, they never made sense. They only did it that way as people were getting annoyed with patch 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay, dude, got you. Thanks for clearing that up. Good question as well. Good comment, Jamie. Buy an Aegis Avenger Titan. It's a great little all-round ship, single-seater. And how much is that going to cost? Do we know how much? Oh gosh. Do we know how much an Aegis Avenger Titan is going to set me back? I think I've got the pickup issue, guys. Yeah, I've definitely got the pickup issue. Now, normally, in and out is enough to solve that, isn't it? See what I'll do next time? I'll try just switching it to the other... There we go. What I'll do next time, I'll just... Oh my god, listen to her. I'm literally not pressing any buttons other than the left mouse button. It's like she just wants to get, she just wants to be on the stream, I think. Maybe she's trying to get a job as a voice actress or something. Come on, you little bugger.
Fracturing mode on.
Gotta admit, I so wish I could turn her on. Weird. Right, Ricky Bobby! Ricky Bobby. About 785. All right. So how much would it cost me to kit it out with some decent weapons? I mean, I could actually afford that. Does it look good? You know, where would I even buy an age? What's it called? An Aegis? Could we fly in a wing with that and do some combat? Here's a question as well, right? I could be wrong. Obviously, you've got to bear in mind, I haven't even set up a proper control scheme yet for combat, space flight combat, right? I had a very cursory look at the key bindings. Is it just me, or is there no target nearest, target highest threat, target of my wing? All I seem to have is target. Which is a little bit strange, but the game does do quite a lot of strange things, so I'm not sure whether it's me just missing the key bindings or whether or maybe it's ship dependent. You know, maybe basic ships don't have really good targeting computers. But yeah, I seem to have T for target, and that seems to be it. and I assume I have to be looking at it. I also noticed that if there's like a little red chevron on the screen telling me that there's an enemy, right? That isn't really where the ship is. The ship is normally quite a lot higher than said chevron, like by a vast amount as well. Where the hell is that? Is that actually over there, or is that just? I think we'll ignore that. I'm not sure that's even Love doing the little handbrakes, man. These are fun to drive around, man. Good stuff, boys. Good stuff. Good stuff. Still amazed that this is even a thing that I can actually drive a little ship onto there like that. I think that's just so cool. Okay, power off. Out we get. Can loan it if thank you, Dr. Dacis. That's very kind of you. I think I'll buy one. Oh, hang on. This is now not working. Yeah, I think I'll buy one, Dr. Dacis. Thank you though, dude. Your plan is to get a prospector to make. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, dude. But I really do want to. I think it's time to sort of test the elite. I've seen a few people say. What was it? I think Rubber Dub was in chat yesterday. I thought that was one of the most interesting comments I've ever seen on Twitch. He said that the space combat in this was shit. I was like, oh, do you play it? He said, no, but I've seen films. I was like, all right, okay. So, what's that got to do with anything, bro? What are you on about, Rubber Dub? You do talk some nonsense, mate. Let's get out of here. Okay. Let's drop down a little smidge. Now that's weird, because that's another node that's quite close by, look. Sub 3,000, but I bet it's... I don't know, let's just go and investigate that. It's not where we just came from, is it? I must have missed it then, Alethian. So there are a bunch of targeting options, are there? Okay, good. I was going to say, it did seem a bit archaic from what I saw. Oh, diamonds, dudes. Interesting. Or do you think it's just... Oh, no, it is. It's actual rocks. And they also look scannable. What the hell, dude? Why are things... I'm actually starting to get extremely concerned that things seem to be working, dudes. Why are things working? I shouldn't have said that out loud now, should I? I think I'll turn her around a smidge that way. Okay, well, I'm not going to knock it. Thing is, as I say, the problem is even though it's going well, any crash right now, I lose everything. You know, it's not banked content, is it? I'm still, even if it goes well, I'm at the mercy of the inevitable, without being too pessimistic, the inevitable glitch. So if you go into vehicles, target cycling, you can see the target options, which are pretty. When the star-crossed Voyager beats in time with yours. You're right, Ricky. Things only work to set you up for bigger disappointments later. What, with this? Yeah, I mean, yesterday was bad carrying. It was, oh, dude, it was funny. I mean, it was funny for stream purposes, just how unlucky we seem to be, but it did feel like where is it? It's just there, isn't it? This stuff's not really worth getting for a 2-noder, to be honest. Making a mountain out of the molehill there, isn't it?
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on.
Weird, isn't it? So she always starts off with extraction, even though I haven't pressed any buttons.
Fracturing mode on.
Kind of weird. So, like, she always, I don't know, just always flicks through, I think. No, Risgrim, let me know if you ever want to test that. Yeah, thanks, Doctor. No, I appreciate that, dude. Yeah, thank you. I might take you up on that one, dude. I'll have a think about what we want to do. But yeah, that can actually be quite handy, dude. What happens if I crash it, Doctor Notice? What actually happens, bro? So if you let me your Aegis, what was it called? Aegis Titan, and I crash it, what happens? Because I will get blown up, dude. Obviously, because we're going to be testing it in combat. Does that cost you like mega dollars? So you're not very good at dogfights, sorry, Lethan. I can kill NPCs and kill missions, but they're usually pretty easy. I'd fail against the player pilot probably 95%. Well, yeah, to be honest, mate, I mean, to be honest, dude, I would never judge anyone in PvP on this because I hate to say it, again, it's one of my biggest fears for the game, Lethan. I've literally seen YouTube videos now of people using technology that give them such a ridiculous advantage over a normal static mouse and keyboard player. It's not even funny, Lethan. I saw a dude, right? He was a twin stick setup, yeah? So it wasn't even using mouse. God knows what it'd be like with a mouse on top of that. Or I think Script uses joystick and mouse. I should imagine that is about as deadly as it gets. Let's say he's targeting a dude over here, right? He's shooting at a dude over here. Pew, 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 pew. Flying around, dog fighting, you know, all the rest, right? He literally looks this way, yeah? Because he's got some Toby eye tracker thing on, right? And there's another ship over here. And he fires a missile at it. And then he's back to this dude. In the blink of an eye, dude. There's just no way you can compete with that. There's a technological and equipment, a peripheral advantage, which is just going to always give you... It's never going to be a level playing field, mate. So I really wouldn't worry about PvP, dude. Don't judge yourself on that, mate. You know, unless it's you and someone you know with the same setup. It's comparing apples to oranges, mate, to be quite honest with you. I know what that is, Shane. Yeah, I'm not an idiot, mate. What I'm saying is she says them both, even though I haven't switched them. Yeah, I know. I'm doing that. I do that manually, Shane. So I do that, and then I do that. Doesn't do it magically, mate. But what I'm saying is, when I get into it, she cycles through them, even though I'm not saying anything. It's like she says extraction mode, mining mode, extraction mode. It's like I haven't asked her to change anything, dude. You know what I mean? She just sort of like goes through it. I don't know what you want about, Ricky Bobby. Restless Warrior will never stop human lol if you see me. I'm just going to time you out is what I'm going to do, mate. Because you're talking fucking bollocks, aren't you? Fuck off. There you go. Fucking simple. Don't make the mistake of thinking we're one of them fucking channels, mate. That gives a fuck.
Extraction mode on.
Right, let's start extracting these. Yeah, that's what I meant, Shades. It's like for no reason she suddenly sort of does the voiceover of like blah 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 blah. So I haven't asked you to change the mode. It's like extraction, mining, extraction. It's like, dude, I haven't pressed any buttons, darling. It's just really weird. I can't quite figure out if there's a pan to it. I think maybe every time you get into it, because I will always be in extraction mode, because that's where I put it away. I wonder if by default the voiceover always goes into my... See, I did that. See, I changed that manually, you see. So she only says it once, you see. If I change it manually, look.
Extraction mode on.
She only says it once. Extraction mode. Now if I go to mining mode.
Fracturing mode on.
Fracturing mode. And if I click it again.
Extraction mode on.
And then back to mining.
Fracturing mode on.
But it's when I get in the ship, it's like she cycles through them. Sometimes twice, sometimes three. So it's about a 1, a 2, a 3. Just can't figure out why. Not saying anything. It's not a shade. It isn't, mate. I've just shown you, look.
Extraction mode on.
Extraction. She won't say anything else. And if I change it to fracture mode, look.
Fracturing mode on.
So it works. It just seems to be the first time I deploy when I get back into it.
Fracturing mode on.
So that's fine. Exactly what you'd expect.
Off.
It's kind of weird, isn't it?
On.
So I'm not doing anything there. Yeah. Yeah, but that's because I'm doing it, Shane. So yeah. It's this that's weird, look. This. So if I just bring the mining arm out, look.
Mining mode off. Mining mode on. Fracturing mode on.
See, I haven't done anything. Weird, isn't it? There is no... Mining mode is fracturing mode. Mining is fracture. Yeah, I just call it. You've got extraction, and you've got mining, which is actually fracture. I just call it mining mode.
Fracturing mode on.
That is mining mode. There is no third thing. I just call mining fracturing. It's probably just confuse things. Mining is just bringing the arm out, I think. Right, let's get into optimal. But it's like she tries to auto-change it when I deploy the arm for some reason. So if it's in... So sometimes, like, let's say I've left it in, I don't know, extraction mode. It's like the mining mode goes operational, which you'd expect because we brought the mining mode out. But then without me pressing anything, sometimes it's like she cycles through. It's like she toggles on and off extraction for some reason. I can't quite figure out. I think it's just an audio glitch. But there is no mining mode as such. Mining is when she says mining, she's just telling me about bringing the arm out. That's all. So we're now in mining mode. But that's not what the problem is. The problem is why she's cycling through fracture and tractor beam without me pressing the button. Just seems like really weird. It's like a bit like cruise control. It's almost like things are being clicked without me having any access to it. I'm not too sure why. Could be a key binding thing. I don't think it is. I have double checked it. Right, okay, let's pop that away. Let's get back in. That was both nodes, wasn't it? What's that, Lethian? Mining mode means that... Yeah, I know that. Yeah. I think we're all talking about two completely different things, to be quite honest, mate. Like I said, the issue isn't about mining mode or fracturing or tractor beam or extraction. It's why she seems to cycle through them without me clicking anything. Right, so we want to get out. Oh, whoa, what the hell? And then we want to get into spaceshipy fly mode, don't we? Alright, well, so far, that is rather bizarrely what we'll call it. We'll call it an Alethian event from now on. That is 3 nodes out of 3 nodes. I think we can officially call that an Alethian event. An unheard of aligning of the virtual stars, my friends. I'm pretty sure that is not meant to happen. I'm gonna... all right, let's put the landing gear right, actually. I was going to say I'll leave the landing gear down, but... Oh, hang on. That's less than 3,000 meters away. Let's go and have a look at that little chestnut. Oh, gutted balls. At least we're on the sunny side of the planet. Five, eight, eight. Come on, give me a node, boys. Nice and low, so 7,000, 8,000 clicks. Too much, boys. Too much. 7,000. Too far. Too far. Too far, dudes. 6, 6, and 6. 8 and 8. God, I'm cursed, boys. Someone's nicked all me nodes, I reckon. 6, 7, 6. God damn it, dude. Oh, hang on. We have a potential deposit, boys. We have a potential deposit, although it doesn't look good from here, does it? That's a no-go, dude. Oh, rock, dude. Really? Dude. Got a couple of, actually, oh shit, I've got a couple of deposits running at 2,000 clicks over that way. Let's go and check those out. Whoa! That was the wrong button, dude. Wonder what they are, just in there. Rocks. Oh, dude, come on, bro. Give me a break, game. Give me a goddamn break, dude. You got it all sorted now, Shades. Yeah, I think it's like I said. It's almost like imagine like I think it's the right mouse button to change between. Let's start using the correct terminology because I've probably confused you. It's probably my fault. Fracturing and extraction. Forget mining. Mining just means the arm's out. But yes, it's almost like I think it's left. No, well, it's actually left for me, but it's actually right mouse button to toggle between extraction and fracture mode. But it's almost like, I don't know, it's like it double engages at time. But then I've also had the power not work, so you know, if I've tried to reverse her out of the cutty black and she's just been nope, not having it, dude. But turn it on and off again and everything's fine. I mean, it's not like I'm cycling systems versus power. I'm very clearly pressing the power button on it, so. Oh, fraction and extraction, is that it is, I must admit, I spotted that the first time I was playing with it, Shades. They're actually quite hard to differentiate, aren't they? It's a really silly voice, to be honest, Shades. I mean, it really is. It's a horribly frustrating, annoying robot voice. I mean, even the worst of text-to-speech websites these days are better than that, aren't they? So yes, it's very hard to tell the one sort of enunciation from another, isn't it? You're stuck in the rock, probably 50k in gems on the ground, and can't pick them up or even get out of the rock. Oh no, dude. Gutted, bro. Gutted. Good morning, Beelzebub! Beelzebub! How you doing, mate? Yeah, I thought I might try a little bit of fighting later. I thought I'd see if I can make some cash. So see how mining's going this morning. I'm not having a lot of luck, dude. Well, I say I'm not having a lot of luck. We actually had some really nice luck. We found 3 nodes already, but they were both double mineral deposits. We're yet to find that big 6 to 10 cluster of Hadanite, which is the holy grail of rock mining, isn't it, really? Be nice maybe to try Aberdeen at some point if we can actually get a server that's good enough for us to get the Pembroke armor without causing us issues. At least we've reset home to ambitious dreams, though. So while we're on ambitious, at least I know I can get armor, I can get my guns, I can get a cutty black, I can order a rock. I mean, ambitious dreams is a really nice station for me, so. Standing Evil. It's you know what it sounds like? You know what I thought it sounded like? Did you ever watch Lost in Space, Shades? The original Lost in Space. I can't remember whether I watched it on live TV or if my dad had them on VHS recorded from live TV. I know there were adverts. And I used to spend Saturday and Sunday at my dad's, and he used to have this. I used to watch however I watched it. I don't even know if it was black and white. I don't think it was, but it might have been. It might, because I watched a lot of Hammer horror films, which were black and white at my dad's. But he had this. God damn it, dude. He had this show called Lost in Space, which has recently had a rebirth on Netflix, which I haven't watched the last season of, unfortunately. I kind of lost interest a little bit. But it had a robot in that. And it was like the classic saying was, "Danger, danger, Will Robinson." And it sounds a bit like that. Like really old school synth wave robot voice, you know? That is that's got some potential there. So, Alethian, there are tons and tons of... So I can actually press a button to target closest and things, can I then, DJ? Got a good feeling about this, boys. Oh my god. I mean, it's on a bit of a slope, which isn't always ideal, but... Beggars can't be choosers and all that jazz, right? Jesus, look at that. Fucking hell. That is a lot of fucking rock, dude. Are they... Oh my god, and they're scannable. Holy fuck. That's a 13 Hadanite fucking node deposit. That, oh god, we're so gonna fucking crash any fucking second. There is no way that game is letting me keep that, is there? Holy shit. That is beyond the holy grail of holy grails, man. That is unimaginable. Actually, I'd probably better point it just over there. It looks a bit flatter, doesn't it, over there? It feels like we're on a bit of a slope, aren't we? We should be all right there because nose up. I think we'll give it a bash. Yeah, I think we'll be all right there actually. Right, yeah. Don't fucking tell the. Oh man, you know it's not going to happen, boys. The pessimist is out right now. You're right, Jim. Had an internet second round and he's made my internet literally 5 times better. No more 3. Oh, welcome to the real world, Jim. Welcome, bro. It's just down there, isn't it? Well, I always say, like I said, this right here, right now, right, is where this game is essentially telling you it's brilliant. Because if this was a stable game now, I couldn't be happier, you know? Yeah, there's still things that could go wrong. You know, my own... Yeah, look. Won't go backwards, dudes. So I essentially have no... Oh, did I turn it off? Oh, did I not turn it off? Oh, that's my bad. Maybe I didn't turn it off. That was a bit annoying, wasn't it? Isn't that like quite likely to cause issues? Now, I think it was somewhere down here, wasn't it? Alright, so here we go. I was about to say, she didn't say anything that time, Shades. But she hasn't done it. She hasn't actually. She's not cycled through this time. She only just said, like, mining mode. Congratulations, Jim, as well. You're right, so morning, sir. How's things, bro? I played a bit of Gran Turismo for the first time, well, as in on my own machine yesterday as well.
Fracturing mode on.
Nice, let's do this, boys. Lost in Space, yeah, it is, yeah. So it's a really, really old show. Like I said, it could even be black and white. I legit can't remember. It's years. I watched it when I was around my dad's, like I said, on the weekend, so I must have been pretty young. Pre-recorded. And then they did, I think they've done a couple of seasons on, I think they did a film as well with Matt LeBlanc was in it. And then I'm sure Netflix had a seasonal show, a couple of 3 seasons. It's actually pretty cool. The robot's really cool in it. And the Dr. Smith is brilliant. The female Dr. Smith, she's really, really good. You actually do really hate her. It's horrible. How's things, how's what? Are you in the new high-flying super job now, dude? Have you gone through all the checks and things, mate?
Extraction mode on.
Yeah, I'm not. I think I've got the pickup issue. What I'm going to do, I'm going to try turning it on and off.
Fracturing mode on.
And you see that, look.
Mode off.
Now you saw that. I actually saw it because I'm looking out for it now. All I did was bring... All I did then was bring the mining arm out. But you saw it changed from extraction to mining, didn't it? And all I did was press M for the mining attachment. So there's definitely something weird. Because I now need to change back to extraction. Look. There's definitely something going on, isn't there? Oh, but it works. I don't need to get out, look. Oh, yeah, that did actually work, guys. So that saves a little bit of time. So that's another little partial bug fix there. Thank you for the follow, Manazino. Manazino, thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're well out there, my friend. Waiting on others catching up with the vetting eye. Ah, right, okay. All going well, though, so how are you, mate? How's life? I was thinking about it yesterday, mate, with your, what did you pick up, dude? The, what's it called, dude? What was your steering wheel called, mate? I can't remember the name of it now. Your direct drive. You managed to play with it much, mate? Yeah, I enjoyed Netflix on Lost in Space. Unfortunately, I couldn't get into the last season. I think it had been too long and I'd kind of forgotten too much about the previous season. I really need to go back and watch the last few episodes, I think, Dr. Nurses. Sounds great, Jim. Congrats. So what happened? So you just had bad internet for a long time then, dude, and just finally got a tech to come round to have a bit of a ganders at it. Cheers, Manazino. Thank you for the follow, bud. We're getting there. We've had some bad times with it, Manazino. You know, the game has not been kind to us, and I'm sure we'll have more bad days to come, but... I can't even read that because I daren't take my eye off it. Oh god, oh no, my headset's literally just died. That makes it, oh god, I can't hear the pitch. Oh, that was horrible. Let me sort my headset out. Oh, how is he? How is he? Is he doing all right, mate? Yeah, I didn't realise he was home already, dude.
Extraction mode on.
Yeah, I don't like Deep Rock, dude. I did boot it up, mate. It's definitely not my cup of tea. But it's like, I'm sure you're finding it. It's one of those, it's a bit like Sea of Thieves for me. It's one of those Friday night games, couple of beers, man. Can't go wrong. But I couldn't invest any serious time in Deep Rock. I just find it too shallow, to be honest. We were just saying about Satisfactories are. I'm sure it is a really good game, but without the sense of, I don't know, legitimate, genuine sort of challenge, you know, things that can come and murder me. I know my interest just wanes, you know. It doesn't mean it's a bad game, you know. I'm not saying these are bad games. I'm just saying for me personally, they just don't hold any appeal, man. And I'm really struggling, to be honest, so. Really struggling to find something that is. I think the problem is when you're playing like a simulator style game, it's really hard to go back to sort of like stuff that is a game, you know. I'd love to play some Pew. I booted up a bit of what was it? Crisis 1 remastered. I was really enjoying it, but I don't know. I thought if I'm playing that, you know, the graphics are great on it, but they're not that great. You know, obviously it's 2022. You know, yeah, Crisis Remastered does look good, but damn, it is there. You know, better. Well, let's be honest, but better looking versions of Crisis anyway. But I don't know. It's really hard at the moment. I think a lot of folks are in the same boat right now, looking for something to get into. Lots of cool games that I'd play for a little bit, like Smetnol says, you know, maybe Deep Rock Galactic, Vulcanoids, stuff that I would happily play. You know I'd get some amusement out of it, but it would be so short-lived, you know. I thought about booting up Elder Scrolls, I actually got as far as actually clicking it, logging in, and going to the. I downloaded the launcher file, and it asked me where do you want to install it, and I backed out. I think you probably missed the point, Rogan. The hardest part of Satisfactory isn't the fighting. There is no fighting. That's why I don't like Satisfactory. That's what I'm saying. There's no interest in me just to build for the sake of building, you see. I've got bored of crafting progression games without any sort of tangential challenge outside of, oh, I can't find this mineral, or I can't find that ore, or RNG's being bad to me. That's what I'm saying. That's the problem for me. I'm not saying Satisfactory needs to be a combat game. Of course it doesn't. People would hate that. But that's why I couldn't give a toss about Satisfactory. It's just not my cup of tea. It's not the gameplay loop I am looking for.
Fracturing mode on.
Valheim's coming to Game Pass, isn't it? If I saw that correctly. Be interesting to see how they do the keybinds on that, because I played Valheim with the Steam controller, so I will watch that with bated. I think I need to get a bit closer. I'm gonna get a bit closer to that. I think I'm outside of the optimal. What is these little flat rocks that are messing me up, man? Because they let me come back a little bit. That's better. That's loads better. Let me get some coffee down. There has to be a reason to be part of the arms race. Well, I don't know if it's about being part of an arms race, but I just need something to distract me. But when a game is only building, I get worn out. I think I get worn out. Oh, is it? Oh, really, Rogan? Oh, dude, I didn't realize. Well, does that mean? Would you be able to download it on the Xbox and play it with a mouse and keyboard, perhaps, or maybe? So it's like the Game Pass Ultimate PC, is it? Wow, what's going on here, man? So I'm starting to worry, boys. I'm starting to worry. I'm feeling like a little bit of almost lag or something going on. Doc plays a lot of that one, so I think Doc's a big, and Hashi as well. I think they're both big fans of Deep Rock Galactic. Yeah, that's right, Zara. It is. You know, there's a lot of games out there that I know I'd have a lot of fun playing. I'd like, you know, the Gears franchise, dude. I'd love to play through the Gears franchise, or at least give Gears 5 a bash. You know, just looking at the Game Pass, you know, what Rogan's talking about, you know, there's loads of games on there. You know, my time at Sandrock, but... Oh, dude, it's tricky, isn't it, man? Like, I do like a game to keep revisiting, and I think Star Citizen is clearly it at the minute. So what I might need to do is start rethinking about how I play this game, and maybe start throwing in some others. You know, when we've had a bad day on the servers, take a day out, throw on a bit of Gran Turismo or something. Oh my God, what's going on here, man? Oh, that was a bit scary. I was gonna say something then. Sorry, I can't think what it was, dude. You got your 2 sons of the Game Pass. It's really... Oh, it's amazing, Rogan. It's just an absolute no-brainer, dude. I said exactly the same, Rogan. You know, obviously quite often in Twitch chat, we're talking about people who tend to have PCs and like their online games or survival games, you know, in and around this community. And it's very easy to forget that there's a lot of people out there with, like, children. 1, 2, 3 children in a family, right? Buying games for multiple people is very expensive. And there's always that dreaded threat, you know, at payday. You know, little Billy and little Jane want, you know, the latest, greatest AAA title or something, and you know, you can't afford it, man. But the Game Pass, you know, for a reasonable price, well, a very reasonable price, you've got a wonderful back catalogue of games, right? You've got enough games to keep any child happy for, well, and adult for a huge amount of time. It's phenomenally good value, man. Phenomenally good value. For the right player, you know, it's like I've said, sometimes for me, one could argue, you know, is the Game Pass something that Velagon hadn't been so kind? Would I pay for it myself every month? Chances are probably not, but that's because I'm in, you know, current financial situation. But even if I was reasonably well off, would I pay for the Game Pass every month? I don't know. I just don't know, because the games that I do want to play on a Windows install on PC, I can't mod. So that's a huge setback for the PC Game Pass Ultimate. But for the Xbox Series X, to try out a game, you know, I think about all the games I've played since Elegon's Beautiful Gift, you know, it's been monumental. I mean, we're just talking just recently the Ascent and hopefully the new Aliens game, twin stick shooter, a genre I've not played for a long time. I would never have played the Ascent. I would never have bought the Ascent. But I really enjoyed it, man. Really, really enjoyed it. Fantastic game. I played Turismo 7 yesterday, yeah. Just had one of the very starter missions, quests, if you like. What do they call it? Cafe things? What do they call them? It was the first championship event, 2 races, clockwise, anti-clockwise. Bloody good game, man. No, I haven't. It's the biggest one I've ever found, Joshua. And it's all Hadanite.
Fracturing mode on.
It's a bit unprecedented, really, mate. You got anything? Anybody got anything they're looking at picking up in the coming days, weeks? Any new releases coming out in the coming sort of calendar period that isn't a bit of a flight of fantasy? You know, next year may or may not happen. Anything in a legitimate window of release? Anyone's caught any early access maybe that caught your eye? I think the closest I've got to actually think I'd like to give it another bash genuinely, because I'd like to go back to coding. I would like to give coding another bash, but I kind of know maybe I haven't left it long enough. Maybe it still needs a little bit more time, a few quality of life things. I think coding's going to die a horrible death and June's going to take over, isn't it? I can't help but feel like I know how Funcom works, to be honest. But I quite fancy giving Fallout 76 another bash. I do like Fallout when it's working well. Well, don't count our chickens yet, Joshua. Let's not count our chickens, mate. anything could happen between now and getting this lot back with our luck so far, man. Could be a 30k, crash the desktop, who knows, bro. Fingers crossed, though, man. One thing, even if it all goes wrong, at least I've now, you know, got the hang of this. You know, we're finding nodes relatively efficiently. We're mining relatively efficiently. You know, it's all part of the learning curve when, you know, the game does become more stable, right? You gotta take your victories, didn't you? You gotta take the positives. Don't worry so much about the dark negatives. GT7 is amazing. It is incredible, dude. Added some new cafe menus a few weeks back. Right. I'm literally in, like, pretty much, I can't even remember what I'm driving, to be honest, mate. Like, one of the starter cars. It's literally the very first championship where you have to do 2 back-to-back races. And, damn, it feels good. That DualSense 5. Oh, dude. Love it, man. I would never play a driving game normally. But, you know, I've got no choice that I don't have a wheel compatible with the PlayStation 5. But, that DualSense 5, man, oh, dude. That makes it, that just about makes it, you know, fun, you know. Really cool. Yeah, and it's, I had a wet track. So it's my first experience of driving on a wet track. And then the sun came out. Oh, dude, it was incredible. Actually watching the track dry out before my eyes. No, it was just so cool, dude.
Extraction mode on.
Well, let's hope so, Sonny. Let's hope so, mate. I mean, like I said, I'm not even thinking of that because I don't want to set myself up for disappointment. Let's just gonna try putting this away. Not gonna press anything. Let's just see. I saw it. It happens in the blink of an eye. Did you see it?
Extraction mode on.
Now I know what to look for. Yeah. Yeah, so there's definitely something weird going on there, man. Sort of almost looked like the heads-up display flicked for a moment, didn't it? But at least this works, like putting the mining arm on and off. It's much better than getting in and out of the rock, isn't it? I'm not doing a delivery. Yeah, I'm not doing delivery. I'm just surface rock mining. You've only played the drift missions with the controller, but the DualSense does feel really good. Still got. Oh yeah, obviously, I mean, yeah, completely different to using with a wheel. I'd love to try one of these direct drives in my own home, man. I think that would be, you know, it would be a really tough call for me. Like, let's say I came into a huge chunk of cheddar, right, and everything was sorted. Would I want to invest in a flight setup again over, say, a direct drive wheel for Turismo and sim racing? See, I don't get a lot of chance outside of the stream to play anything these days. I used to love my flight sims and my racing sims, but I get very little time now. I don't know what I'd go for, to be honest. I'd love to try. I've tried Helix, I've tried belt driven. Helix gears, belt driven. Those direct drives are just nothing like them, mate. Now, I can't remember which models ours got, but you know, that for the cost of entry, for the fun you get out of it. Doing well, Emma. Something deeply satisfying about that, isn't there? I suppose we should probably take that one next.
Fracturing mode on.
You really want a flight setup, but not sure I can condone paying out the money for one game. I think that's the problem, isn't it, dude? It is. Yeah, and I think you've hit the nail on the head for a lot of folks, Caskell. The racing games, there's a ton of them, dude. And there's a lot of games that aren't even racing games that still have vehicles in them that you can still use your wheel for, you know? You know, you've got Euro Truck Simulator and all those. You've got a huge range of racing games across multiple platforms. You know, Forza, Gran Turismo, and then you know, then you've got all the outliers, you know, Assetto Corsa, and the list is just endless. You know, a wheel covers, and then you've got the more arcadey stuff. You know, Forza Horizon, things like that. So it's quite easy to justify a wheel in a way. You will probably get some good value out of it, whereas with a flight setup, you really, I mean, to be honest, you really only have, I mean, yeah, you know, you've got DCS, but that's another kettle of fish, man. You know, that, and the same with Microsoft Flight Simulator. You know, when it comes to sort of gamification, you've only really got, to be honest, for if you're going to spend a huge amount, you know, because we're not talking about spending 30 quid on a freaking little piece of plastic, oh, we're talking a few hundred quid at least. You haven't really got, gameplay-wise, Star Citizen and Elite Dangerous. I mean, yes, you know, Flight Simulator, DCS is a huge range of products over there, but they're a bit different, aren't they? I tell you what I saw yesterday, Zara. I don't know if you've had a chance to catch it. I didn't speak about it too much, but when I played Horizon Forbidden West, there was a weird shimmer to a lot of the vegetation, which couldn't quite put my finger on it. At one point, I thought I got a problem with my bloody display or something. I was using a dodgy HDMI cable. It was like really weird, like this strange specular shimmer that I've only ever seen in like Ubisoft games before. And didn't really think much of it, you know, just whatever. Standard game works, but I was hoping it wasn't something like it. And then Digital Foundry came out of nowhere yesterday. The Forbidden West update. Damn, that game looks fucking bad, dude. Guerrilla games are amazing, man. Absolutely incredible. The visual fidelity increase with the new tech they're using is absolutely mind-blowing, man. Did I miss LFG's sub? Dude, LFG. Yeah, hang on. Whoa, back up, dude. LFG, I'm so sorry. That's just popped up with Mr. Huskies. LFG, I am so sorry, my friend. Thank you very much for the 57 and the Prime, dude. Thank you very, very much, LFG. And Mr. Husky, thank you very, very much for the 27 and the Prime, dude. How you doing, Mr. Husky? How's things, bro? Very sorry, LFG. My biggest of thanks, mate. Thank you for 57. Phenomenal amount of time there, Mr. Husky and LFG. Thank you. How you doing, Mr. Husky? How's things? How's life? I hope you're well, LFG. I do apologise, bro. You think for this generation I'm not going to be too fussed about the arguments of Gran Turismo versus Forza Motorsport? It's just going to be nice to see them both right. I don't think anyone argues apart from the idiots, to be honest, Mary. They're both good games. I've always preferred Turismo's lighting over Forza's, to be honest. I've always felt like Forza didn't have, I don't know, there was just something lacking in Forza. But I don't think there'll be any significant difference these days, mate. For me, Forza got a look in last time round because... So, you know, Gran Turismo didn't really have the career mode. There's always been the really big part of my enjoyment. So with GT7, I think it's solid. I think the people that argue between the two, they're racing games, mate. They're almost identical. There's no difference, mate. People fucking will talk any bullshit to compare them. They're both as good as we're gonna get with current technology, aren't they? If you've got an Xbox, you'll play Forza. If you've got a PlayStation, you'll play GT. And who gives a fuck, dude? For all intents and purposes, when you're actually out there racing, they're exactly the fucking same. You're right, Wars. How are you enjoying rock mining so far? Well, when it works, I actually really like this gameplay loop, dude. Like, really like it. Forza always had it for me. Forza on a good surround sound system always I felt like it had more punch than GT. But GT's actual lighting, Forza always looks a little bit plasticky to me. But who cares? Who gives a shit, dude?
Extraction mode
But that GT7 is, oh my god, that is spectacular, man. And like I said, I've not even tried any of the fancy cars yet. I have as much fun driving around in the little sort of like family coupes as I do racing around in some, you know, concept car. Oh, hang on. Got an emergency phone call coming through here, boys. Let me get this, dudes. Okay, back. That was the strangest phone call ever. Okay, let's do this, let's do this, let's do this. I think I've given up on Horizon. I don't think I'll play Horizon again. I do like Horizon, as I said when we played it on stream. But it is too arcadey for me. It's a little like what we were saying about Satisfactory and things, and I'm starting to really like the simulation world, man. I'm starting to like things that have got a lot of detail in them. And it doesn't have to be simulation hardcore, as in, you know, I don't know, Star Citizen or Elite or Flight Sims and things like that. Even something like a Hideo Kojima game, such as Metal Gear Solid, so the latest Metal Gear Solid, Phantom Pain. I really liked the complexity of the game. I liked that the characters had such a wide range of animations, such a wide range of detail in things like first-person combat and attachments and strategies to approach different... I feel very sandboxy. Another one is Scum. So Scum would be another good example. Oh, wow, look at that. Oh, Jesus. Don't glitch out my windscreen. Yeah, I'm starting to like games that have got a depth to them, you know? So, you know, sort of like compare something like, it's hard to say really. So something like Scum, I suppose, with something like, you know, Far Cry now. Just in terms of their combat, so we're not talking about the game overall. That's weird, that doesn't seem to be working. So it didn't do anything there. Yeah, it didn't change the, Oh no. Oh no, this is not a good sign. Oh no, hang on. Yeah, I like being able to fiddle. I like being able to go like a game that doesn't have prone, that only has crouch. It feels like it's missing something, you know. I like being able to play with my attachments. I like having a game where the bullets are not just magically replenished magazines like this one has. I like a little layer of... I think that's what I'm starting to realise is what I'm after. Something that just has a little bit... a step away from the gamification and an extra layer of complexity, I suppose. I like fiddling with things, you know? Modding Minecraft. Yeah, the thing with Minecraft is, dude, modding Minecraft's great, but getting a modded Minecraft running as a server and running well, it's almost like a full-time fucking job these days, man. I think I'm just giving up on modded Minecraft. It'd be fine single player. I played, what did I play that I really enjoyed? Quite a complex pack in terms of what it offered for things to do. Roguelike Adventures and Dungeons, I think it was called, something like that. But I was really enjoying that, but without the multiplayer experience, Minecraft's just pointless to me. And then getting something like that running with a good bunch of people, it's a fucking... It's just a nightmare. Keeping good frame rates and things. It's such a janky ass game. I've been really enjoying the Bedrock server. haven't had much of a chance over the last couple of 3 weeks to jump on it, but some of the stuff they've been building on that, and that just plays like a fucking dream. Hopefully Bedrock will just take over from Java completely and the modding community will embrace that, because it's like a different game. It really is. It just plays so damn well. Scum, you like Scum, Marine? Oh, I like Scum. I just don't like the I don't like the lack of PvE content, but they are working on that. Good morning, Hopkins. Good morning. Good morning. LFG, thank you for the 57, dude. And Mr. Husky, thank you very much for the 27. Thank you both. I hope you're both well. Bit busy, Mr. Husky. Yeah. Yeah, even a racing game. You know, just talking about racing games. You know, I just don't really care about Forza anymore. You know, crashing into the board, bouncing off it and carrying on. You know, yeah, the game looks beautiful and it is a really, really good fucking game, but it's just not for me. I'd rather play motorsport. Personally. Just one of those things. Doesn't mean it's a bad game. Like I said, this isn't about bad game versus good games. It's just about personal needs, wants and desire. Have we got it all? Is that all those nodes done? How full are we? Do I have to have the mining mode on?
Extraction mode on.
There's a couple of bits left there. Well, it's not the biggest load. I thought we'd actually get more out of it, to be honest, but I'm certainly not going to knock what we have got. So. Okay. Power off. There we go. Alrighty, boys. Alrighty, so let's close that up. And let's see if we can get this bird in. Oh, that's my bad. This bird in the air. Nice. The satellite emblem up top. Is that something to do with comms? Is it something to do with comms? Like you can get reported for bad things or something like that? Like does it mean there's a comms satellite in the area? Something like that, dude? I think so, anyway. Could be wrong, dude. Alright, so we could come into... Oh, what the hell happened then? What's that? Is that Port Olisar? Set a route. Port Olisar is the one out in space, right? And Olisar is the big city thing, isn't it, I think? Is that what it is, but so yeah, so it's kind of like you will get in trouble, yeah. You're right, Smet. Still enjoying, but yeah, I was just talking to Zara about Volcanoids. Volcanoids, Deep Rock Galactic, all those kind of things. Yeah, and then you get the other one's the Armistice one, isn't it? Where's it gone? Where's Olisar gone? Confused. Is it that one? No. Where's Olisar? Where's the port gone, dudes? I'm totally confused, boys. Oh, there it is. Why is it showing everything else if I've got a court plotted into Port Olisar? Seems a bit... This seems weird to me, that man.
Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
I did not realise how close we were to that, to be honest. Right, now do I still need to ask for permission to land here, do I? It's going to be that one, isn't it? I have no idea where the landing pads are. Doing lots. Oh, there we go. I can't actually make that out, guys. Oh, right. Oh, okay. I've got it. I've got it. I've got it. Careful. Jeez, man. Strange one, wasn't it? Was it 6? Does it actually matter which one, or?
Engines offline.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Oh, Jesus, I wonder what that was then. Where's the freaking hangar terminals?
Welcome to the ASOP.
You can sense the stress, can't you? Store. Oh no, I didn't mean to retrieve it. Oh, I didn't. That's safe now, right? Is that you can probably tell my immense apprehension there. I assume I can sell this from somewhere, like administration, yeah? It is stored, so no one can shoot it off the freaking loading bay now, can they? Sell. Breakout rock, aphrite. We made 8 grand on the aphrite. Okay. We got 8 grand on the dollarvine. And we made 122 on the hadonite. Oh, dudes. I don't think I've 2.95. I have never been so freaking. Just hang on. Yes! Yes. Oh, I'm so fucking chuffed. Yes. Fucking yes. Oh, dude. Oh, I'm so stressed. I was thinking there's so many things that could go wrong. Oh, dude. Oh, man, I'm so chuffed. So chuffed, man. So chuffed. My first success in probably what? It's probably close to 2 days, really, isn't it? Oh, man. I shouldn't feel so excited, you know. It should just work, but you know, I was thinking, some asshole's gonna shoot me like they did last time, or it's gonna freaking crash. I was thinking, just stay focused. Forget about the stream for a minute, boys. Oh man, I did think about going to Shubin. I did think about that eliting, but you know the reason I didn't do that, mate. I just had a feeling every time I go to Shubin's like a really well-known one. Even I know Shubin, right? So there tends to be people around there. So I thought, you know what? And that's why I made that decision. I was actually going to go to Ambitious. I was going to plot a course over to Ambitious at one point because I thought this is the obvious place to come and sell if anyone's going to fuck me over. But I thought Shubin, I quite often see people at Shubin. More likely to meet a player at Shubin than I was here, I felt. So that was actually a conscious decision. I didn't want to speak out because I just thought if anyone's going to be an asshole today, this is the time to be an asshole, isn't it? So. Sorry, Matt. Just to start responding to me, if you need any answers, please ask out. No, it's alright. Yeah, no. Still horrible junk, but it's such a unique setting and a mix of mechanics, you adore it. Yeah, well, it's nice you found one you're enjoying, Smatanol. It's like I said, you know. I know some of us are looking for a more long-term commitment sometimes, aren't we? Something we can get our dirty little teeth into, a sense of persistency, even a sense of community is nice in a game. And it doesn't mean that games that you play even for a weekend or for a week or two doesn't mean they're bad games, does it? Not every game needs to be a game that you play all the time, every day. But it is nice to have something like that. Yeah, and it wasn't just about being PvP'd either, Elise. You know, I was thinking about, you know, someone else crashing into me, more people around, possibly more problems. That's the only reason, Elise. I just thought if I come up to... I haven't been to Port Olisar for a long time, and every time I've come here, it seems... I had a reason... Well, I thought I'd got a reasonable idea of where the admin office was here. Whereas in a couple of the stations, I just never know where it is. But as soon as I landed and I came through the door, I thought, shit, I can't remember where the central hub is. I was quite lucky to find that door, to be honest. But that's good. So if we could start every stream off like that, I'd be super chuffed, man. Because that puts me, you know, about 70 grand in credit. In fact, more than that. Because I think it's only 40,000. What do we make there? About 130? 120, to say conservatively? Cost me about 40,000, doesn't it? So, you know, it's a nice chunky cheddar to start the game. Then anything else that goes wrong after that isn't too bad, is it? So the Aegis Adventure Titan is at New Deal Plaza at Lorville. Oh no, Lorville's where you get the upgrades, is it? I don't know what all this means. 2 times FR66 Platinum Bay Cruel. What? I don't know what that one means, but... sadly, I never had a game like that, which is you play longer than a month whenever I play. I was going to say, because I was about to say you played Final Fantasy XIV, didn't you? When I completed the story, I realised that I have no one to play with, and it filled me with deep sadness. So I'm afraid of those forever games you talk about, they hurt me deeply. Yeah, it is. It's nice to find something that people are going to stick around with over a long period of time, isn't it? I think the problem is with Twitch is very few people stick with one game long enough, do they? It's but that's because we gamers, you know, unless you're in the upper echelons of the gaming world here on Twitch, or you just want to kill yourself by just playing the same game, you know, for ridiculous amounts of time and just having your very soul sucked out of you. It's tricky, dude. It's tricky to stick around with one. But that's what I suppose I'm looking for. I'm looking for something that I can have as the comfort game again. You know, the one that I always go back to. When there's nothing else out there, and to play another game is nice, you know, whether it be, for example, the Quarry. I quite fancy playing the Quarry. It would be a nice break from, say, something like Star Citizen, or a break from an MMO, or a break from, you know, like even V Rising. You know, if it was server play, I knew V Rising wouldn't last long. V Rising is a fucking amazing game, but what I wanted to do was not do what I did with Valheim. I killed Valheim. I put over 600 hours into Valheim, and my actual content outside of building could have been done in probably 40 hours. Probably even less. You know, even at my style, or play pace, I guess. And I did not want to do the same with V Rising. V Rising is, I love the combat in V Rising. Absolutely. One of the best sort of semi-twin stick shooter games I've ever played. And I know it's not a twin stick shooter, but... So I'm going to look forward to updates on that. Really enjoyed my time with it. So it's a ship from Lorville, and you upgrade to the coolers, the power plant, the shields, and the quantum drive. I'd like standard to start with because you'll lose upgrades if and when you get destroyed. Ah, now hang on. We were told the opposite of this box. So this is interesting. So we were told that when it crashes and explodes, there was some miscommunication about this. Some people were saying you do keep your upgrades. And other people were saying you don't keep upgrades. But then there was the discussion about what constitutes and the actual definition of an upgrade buck. So I'm confused now, dude. I never got to the bottom of it and paid much attention to it because I wasn't in a position to do it. We were actually talking about the Prospector. Because I was saying, okay, if I go and buy a Prospector and equip it with whatever I need to equip it with, and you know, it gets shot by a pirate, which is quite likely to happen, presumably, and I resummon it back at one of these stations, I was like, you know, do I get everything back? And there seems to be a contingent in chat saying no, but then there was a contingent in chat saying yes, but it was a little bit vague about what... They seemed to marry up agreement when it came to what an upgrade was, bro. Yeah, I don't know, but like I said, I've got no personal experience. I'm just regurgitating what I said and my own uncertainty around it, really. Oh, Dustylicious, you keep your upgrades equipped on the ship if it's destroyed and claimed. No worries. So, did you, has Buck had a glitch? You keep any customizations made through the ship customization tab in your Moby glass. So, thank you, 3Day. Thank you, Dustylicious. So, there you go, Buck, you see. There you go, you see. It's, you might have been the victim of a bug, or maybe it is there and you need to go back to your Moby glass, perhaps. I don't know. Like I said, I'm certainly not trying to explain it. I'm just trying to... Yeah, check it, but check it, mate. All right, let me. I'm just going to drink my coffee. Let's see if I can. God, just put the controller down. I was that happy. I had to put it down and punch the air. I was so excited there, man. All right, so contracts manager we want, don't we? Ling family. Should we go for it, dudes? Should we go for a delivery? Oh, hang on. Now we're going full circle to what I was saying. So, Duke, if you claim your Prospector, so it's been blown up, you claim your Prospector, you will lose mining modules that keep other components. So, if it's engine related, weapon related, I don't know, shield related, I don't know what they are, you will keep them, but you will lose mining modules. Are you talking about mining modules as in consumable mining modules? Or are you talking about mining modules that are like improved mining lasers? Oh no, I couldn't, Smanner. Oh no, I couldn't. No, I couldn't. I can't play Final Fantasy, Smanner. There's too much weird shit goes on there, dude. If I was going to commit to an MMO, I think it would be more likely to be either Guild Wars or ESO. I can't play Final Fantasy, dude. The shattering of my kind of fantasy, and I'm not knocking it. I'm just saying, again, this is me. I do not like that art style, dude. I've played one of the best MMOs I've played, but I cannot play a game with that degree of... I don't know. I'm not going to get into it on stream. I've been there. I've done it 1,000 times. It gives me the fucking heebie-jeebies, mate. It gives me the fucking creeps, dude. So, some of the shit I've seen on Twitch, mate, it really made me concerned, to be honest. It's amazing what people think they can get away with when they're role-playing. It's why I've completely boycotted GTA Online. I refuse to watch GTA Online role-play. I never even go in that directory. I know nothing about it. I completely boycotted it. I couldn't give a fuck. I have no time for any of that in my life. If you're carrying equipment in the ship's inventory and it's destroyed, you'll lose that. Yeah, got that. So that's consistent, isn't it? Yeah. If it's equipped via Moby Glass, it should stay. Guns have some bugs if they're destroyed, though. Ah, right. So maybe that's what happened to Bot. Maybe a bit unlucky or something. So consumer, is that what you meant in that with reference to that? So if I was to verbalize your comment, Duke, would this be more accurate, or am I going all over the place? If you claim your Prospector, you will lose consumable mining modules, but keep everything else. If it works properly. Or are we still in a bit of a grey area? Why Guild Wars? Do you like Guild Wars, Mary? Have you played it recently? Yeah. Yeah, I really liked Final Fantasy as an MMO, as a game. But I just can't exist in that world. For me, an MMO, I have to like the world in an MMO. I have to like the world itself. I have to like New World was the closest I've ever got to sticking one out because I couldn't stand the clothing. I couldn't stand the armor. It was fucking hideous. It's some of the worst design. It was actually almost a daily struggle for me to connect with my character. I sort of had to almost forget who I was, and that's really hard in an MMO. I am the sort of player that becomes my character. That really, that's why I'm not an altaholic. I don't. That's why Lost Ark, you know, despite issues with it, obviously, as a stream game. I've never been an altaholic. I want one character that I use, and it doesn't have to be a character that can do everything. I will happily play just a fighter that can do nothing, you know, on its own and has to be in a party. I will play that. It doesn't have to be Final Fantasy, where, you know, I equip a staff and I'm a mage, I get a sword and board and I'm a tank kind of thing. You know, that's just me. Yeah, the reverse brass ones. Oh, dude, that game was fucking... I've never seen a more uninspired game when it comes to armor. It was so bad, it was laughable. You're right, Dr. Nizza. And you're... Just so we're aware of what we're talking about. We're talking about this, aren't we? Vehicle Loadout Manager. Right, I am going to try. I do need to get a coffee, but I am going to... That's a quadruple. That's a quadruple. That's a nice one. Collect all packages. Oh, hang on. Isn't that... So that runs a risk, though, doesn't it? That's actually a risky one. Because if it's a dispensary pickup, I'm fucked. If it's not, it's brilliant. This could be a good one. Double pickup from... Yeah, we'll do that one. That's actually a good one. Let's give it a bash, pause. Let's go and have a look. Yeah, have you played Guild Wars, Mario? Can you play those on... Let me just check my inventory's working, by the way. Whoa, what's this? Whoa, dude, what's this, bro? This is my Morozov white armor. Why is it over here? Dude, that's my... Oh no, that's an Odyssey 2 helmet. What the hell? Oh, this game just makes up stuff. Honestly, this game is just literally just makes shit up, dudes. Don't it? I'll tell you what I do need to do. I need to replace slot 1 and slot 2, don't I? Actually, it looks like slot 4. No, slot 4 is okay. We don't need that, and we don't need that, do we? Yeah, look at... Why the hell is that even in there? I noticed slot 4 is out of ammo as well. If I split one out, drop that over there, drop it into slot 4. I love that. See, I really like that. I think that's so cool. 45, 45, 33, 45, 16, 45, 45, 45. Quite happy with that. That'll do us. Alright, let's... I need to go and summon my ship, don't I? Look at that. Just stand on the floor, look. Isn't that brilliant? Nice to see a couple of the bullets still in there as well. I wonder if a magazine with no bullets in it has no bullets showing on that top piece. I wonder how accurately portrayed that is. I'm gonna err on the side of believing it wouldn't have a visible bullet if it was an empty mag. Should have checked the other one, shouldn't we? I think we need to go in here, don't we? How are you doing, Swazza? How's things, bro? You okay?
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
We want that, don't we?
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle
The upgrades were all unequipped, so I had to put them back on the ship. No, well, we've all learnt. Yeah, brilliant. There you go, but you see, that's the beauty, innit, mate? Learning it all together, man. So it's at CO2. Oh no, and we're going to. I think the final drop off is Daymar, isn't it? So we want to go to Selin. Why is my ship not showing up? CO2. How do I get to that? C00 to 04. Wow, look at this. It's like going around a freaking international airport, man. Helmet check. Helmet is on because we're about to Whoa. Depressurize. C002, wasn't it? I'm sure I died on this station once because I didn't realise I was coming out. We probably need some food as well. Yeah, big difference now, but you know you'll feel a bit more confident flying. I mean, massive change for you, right? Big tick in the box there, man. So we want to plot a course to Yellin, don't we? Alrighty. Skyline into here. Selling, sorry. Selling we're going to, aren't we? Not Yellin. Yeller and Selling. Nearly. Did I actually plot a course there? Let's see. You want to do the prospect? Yeah, I'm looking forward to the prospects. I think I need to rebalance my sort of karmic faith in the game today. To be honest, bro, yeah, yesterday was a bad day, Marine, as I'm sure you saw, bro. I need to, yeah, I just need some quality, peaceful time. Do you have quite a well pimped out one, do you, Marie? Have you got like a good solid prospect? Well, what's a fully pimped out prospector cost you, dude? Must admit, if I could make regular cash in this game, I would be so over the moon. It gives me the desire to own other ships. Is the thought of like logging in the morning on a stream and just going, oh, what should we take out today? Or let's go and do some prospecting. Let's go and do some dogfighting. Let's just take a little run around and just go and do some ground FPS missions. You know, let's take out the classic Cutty. You know, the Cutty I've fallen in love with. Honestly, dudes, it's a thing of beauty, man. At 2.5 million to completely pimp it out. See, the thing is, when the game works well, I reckon on a stream we could comfortably make, even if, you know, well, if it all worked really well, I don't think the sky's the limit, but, you know, in a 7-hour stream, I'd like to think, you know, I could definitely make 250,000, couldn't I? Without trying too hard. Mixing it up a little bit. And that'd be nice, you know, 1 million to 2 million. Well, a couple of million a week. You know, that's nearly a ship every week, isn't it? So something that, you know, I could definitely get a Cutty, I could definitely get a prospect. You know, we can have good days, we can have bad days. You know, I just can't imagine anything better, to be honest. Right, so package pickup. We got lights on. Doors on that side. I think. There's a door on that side. As are you still? Oh no, it's on that side. Look. Is it? Are you still playing WoW Classic, Mario? Nicey, nicey. Can make a meal every night. Well, yeah, like I said, I'm not trying to be greedy though, Marin. I'm still saying worst case scenario. Even if the game was, you know, playing at a nice steady pace, mixing it up a little bit, I'm not trying to be greedy. What I'm saying is, I would be happy making a couple of million a week. From my own personal experience, even in 11 plus days, I am lucky to come out of a stream even with any profit right now, dude. Because the game's just so unreliable. It's just one of those things, isn't it, unfortunately? Do you think we will get a patch in a few days with this new event coming that might help stability? Or do you think we are still all... I thought that was a box. Clutching at straws there. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. What happened then, dude? What was that all about, me old mucker? A little bit of a wobble there, didn't he? That's habitats, that's exit. I love this, man. I can't do. Star Citizen. So what have you actually got access to then? But what ships do you own right now, dude? You presumably own the Aegis Titan, yeah? What else do you have in your actual current portfolio of ships? I have the Aurora M5. That's all I actually own right now. I wonder if these would be okay. Shall I? I don't know whether to risk putting them around here. Is that going to cause me more or less problems? Okay, that's parcel 1 on selling. We have another one. You've only got the Titan, have you? Okay, alright. So, and that's the one you were saying. Could I fully kit one of those out for like 1.5 mil? Or is it not even that much, dude? I think you said it's about 800,000, give or take, for the full purchase, yeah? Now, if I suppose the best thing to do here, because I've got no idea where it is, so I suppose the best bet would be to go up to an orbital marker and drop back down, really, wouldn't it? But we'll have a look. I wish you could rent the rock at the same place you pick it up. I didn't understand this, Beelzebub. I had a right weird stream where I was really confused as to what was going on with the rock. I think I died or we'd had a crash or whatever. And I was like, well, why do I have to go all the way back down there to go and pick up my rock? You know, it just didn't make sense to me, dude. But yeah, it's weird, isn't it? That it gets shipped there and yet you can't hire it direct from there. Just ever so weird. The thing is, it doesn't really bother me, Beelzebub, because I hire a cutty and a rock simultaneously at Ambitious Dreams station. And I need to go to Daymar anyway. But yeah, it still doesn't make sense, does it? So I'm trying to throttle back. I'm still in quantum trouble. So basically, if I keep about so a question then, if I'm going to do a little bit of dogfighting to try and learn a little bit, yeah. Here's a question: a Cutty Black, right, versus an Aegis Titan. Forgive my enunciation of this. Which is actually better in combat? let's just say from a beginner's perspective, somebody who is doing some relatively simple content, not PvP. You know, is it worth me just pimping out a cutty? Or is the Aegis, you know, a significantly more maneuverable single-player combat ship? You know, I'm actually going to have a better time with it. We could probably put her on this landing pad here, couldn't we? I would have thought. I don't think I'm a million miles out from it, am I? Kind of weird. Don't know what happened then. Right, okay. Let's put her down. Can't remember where the picker... is the picker always going to be in the orange bit over there, is it? Is that right? So I might as well turn around a little bit, alright? Lovely jubbly. I'll just back her up because I don't want to take up 2 pads if someone else is coming in. Good morning, Gray. How you doing, sir? Happy Tuesday, sir. Happy Tuesday. Taking my time today. Don't risk it for a biscuit, Grub. Oh, hang on. I'm just... sorry, that's my bad. In fact, let me just change that, thinking about it. Yeah. You're alright, Gray. How are you, man? I don't know whether I like this armor more or less. I kind of like the camo underneath the blue, but... Yeah, we were talking about it yesterday, actually, Mario. Yeah, it's... Oh. Whoa, dude. There's a dead dude over there, dude. Why have I got a cam of a dead dude all the way over there? I can't... Oh, no. Come on. What the hell, dude? What the hell? What the hell, bruh? What the hell, man? Where the fuck am I, dude? Whoa, dude. Dude. Why have I suddenly got a camera, some dead knob? The Avenger is more maneuverable, but you can technically get more DPS. Yeah, I'm talking about it's flying solo, though. So obviously without a gunner in the turret. Also, what about jumps as well? Wouldn't we want to take into account jumps? Because if we're going bounty hunting, I don't want to be doing like multiple hops just to get somewhere, right? My experience is the limited Cutlass has more shields and mass, but the engines are vulnerable. The Titan is small. Oh yeah, of course. That's what happened to me. Yeah, the engines get destroyed, don't they? And then that's it's game over. And I never thought about that. Yeah, because they're gigantic, aren't they? That's a really good point, that is. And it's also so the Aegis has a bed. Yeah, I mean, yeah, okay. There's another tick in a box. I have a feeling something weird's happened here, dudes. Don't like the look of that one little bit. Well, go into that, press it again, and I'm out here. Press it again, nothing. Press it again, nothing. Press it again, back to there. That is a huge problem, guys. Because I need my cameras for flight. So yeah, it's we'll probably I don't know, Mario. Again, is it not? Oh, I don't know, dude. I like the idea of grounded when it first came out, and I did play it as I'm sure you know, and I had a lot of fun with it on stream during its very beginning early access stuff. But is it? I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm just not sure I'm in for such things anymore, man. Like I said, I'm almost looking for something with a bit more complexity. It could be an MMO as well. MMOs are complex enough, to be fair. You're right, Jim. Are there any big baddies in this game that we need to upgrade our stuff to go fight, or is there a general story? Well, this is a bit of a strange one because this game is an MMO, or at least it will be, and it's also got a single-player campaign, which is called Squadron 42, which is it's got people like Mark Hamill, Gillian Anderson, so some other folks involved on the voice acting side of things. Whether or not we ever freaking see it, I guess, is ultimately the question, isn't it? But yeah, there will be. There's already NPCs that you can fight. There's obviously players you can fight. There will be aliens that we can fight. Yeah, I mean, yes to all the above, basically, Jim. But whether or not it's actually here, of course. You get loads of missiles on the Cutlass and 4 times size 3 guns or lasers. So what would you say, Alethea, for a new pilot looking at... I've got the automata freaking bug look. God damn it, dude. Alright, well, nothing we can do about it. So we're off to Daymar, aren't we? But we're not going to be able to get to it. So I'm going to have to hit an orbital marker here first, aren't I? So let's go and hit OM2. That should let me skirt the sun, right? Or will it? So if I come into here, plot a course to Daymar, set route, yeah, OM1, and then Daymar. But we can only plot a course. So where's OM1 on my heads up display? There it is. The nav computer can only program in one nav point in any combination of sequences, can't it? Oh, the door.
Quantum drive is now off.
Right, sorry about that. Back. And then where are we off to? Over to Daymar, aren't we? Daymar. Daymar. I need to make a quick phone call in a sec, guys. We'll get a coffee, make a quick phone call. You upgrade the Titan Quantum. It must be, you know what, but I can definitely see why people bought ships, man. 100%. I can totally get it, dude. The thought of owning something in this game, knowing that I can pop back to it at any time, whether it be good servers or bad servers, oh, dude, I could spend some serious cash on something like this, man. I won't. I definitely won't do that. One, because I can't afford it, and two, because I know it's a slippery slope. But I certainly get why people do, man. I'm starting to really understand. You know, if you can get a couple of 3 hours in Star Citizen with it working well, right? It's really hard to play another game, man. That's why I can't play Elite Bot. I just can't, dude. No matter how much it's, you know, I'm trying to convince myself, you know, there's other reasons, you know, I don't really want to support a dev team, or at least that, I shouldn't say that, because I fully support the dev team, but I don't want to support him, or at least the upper echelons of their management sort of team. Because it is that, and sometimes I do take a moral stance on things, but, Normally if a game's a game and I enjoy it, I kind of ignore the rest of the peripheral fluff. But I just, you know, Elite is still going to be that game with wasted opportunity. That has squandered a development team, or at least the management within that development team, that have squandered the opportunity to give us something really special. I swear the talent is there. I swear as individuals they've got the talent. They're just not being allowed to do it, or being sent off to do other stupid fucking Jurassic Park bullshit projects I couldn't give a fuck about. But yeah, it is. I just, I don't know. It's like tasting something and then going back to your. Yeah, it's like going out for that banquet meal, but then for the rest of your life you've got to eat cardboard, and I just can't do it with Elite. Yeah, I need some practice, Alethian. I need to get some decoupled flight timing. Get a control scheme that's going to give me some, you know, missiles. Start understanding how to do multiple decoy dispensers. I don't know the icons for the difference between the decoys and the noise countermeasures. You know, there's a lot of things I just do not know right now about this game. So I'll tell you what's really interesting here. There is I can really feel that wind, dudes. Like, really feel it. When I got a little bit of speed there, she did not like that one little bit, man. Not one little bit. Have I even got my landing gear there? I haven't ever. Oh. Little bit of a burst maneuver there, wasn't there? Okay. I will remember to refuel here, actually. If we get as far as the drop-off point, I'm going to take a screenshot of my current. Right, I'm going to wind right back. This looks windy, so lessons learned. Let's crouch and come down here nice and slow. Then we'll pick up and take a leisurely stroll over. Not too fast though. Put together all the things we're learning. So it doesn't matter how many guns you've got if you're outmaneuvered, so that's a tick for the Avenger, but I haven't had a PvE space combat mission I've not been able to complete in the upgraded cutlass. Yeah, I mean, I suppose you've got a lot more flights on than me, Alethian. I need every little... I don't even know the buttons, dude. You know, that's how much of a disadvantage I'm on, so... you're trading one of your PlayStation 4 controllers to my oldest for a Steam controller. I'll keep it in a box for safekeeping. What's up, Gray? What are you doing, dude? What is he? What you're giving him your PlayStation 4 controller and you're getting a Steam controller, or? Is this where we were going? Is this right? I think when I do my camera thing, he's going to do that. Oh, why is it doing that, dudes? Isn't that weird? I have to press that like nearly 3 times to get out of there, man. Doesn't seem to do it in the ship, but it's my character glitched or something. Oh, great. Oh, mate, that's really, really kind of you, dude. Oh, holy shit, man. Hey, look, dude, don't you stress about that, man. But thank you. I mean, even the thought is very kind of you, mate. Thank you very much, dude. I do appreciate that. It's very kind of you, mate. Very kind of you. Thank you very much, bro. It's very thoughtful. Cheers, bro. She just abandoned it, has she? All these discarded Steam controllers that no one loves, and here's Grum like, I want more Steam controllers. I'll be the last person on the planet using this archaic. This will be like, you know, like when people get old. You know, like Doc. I'm gonna be this like old man streamer. And it's going to be like, oh, what VR setup you using, Grump? I'm using the old 2020 Steam controller, lads. So what the fuck is that? yeah, I know it's a Death Cam Wars, yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I haven't died today. I haven't died since today's login or anything, mate. So in fact, we haven't died for a long time, dude. So that's what's throwing me, man. We've had the death cam bug before, but I've never had it after a log out, log in. You know, the last time we died would have been sort of like early-ish stream yesterday. So it just seems really weird why I've got a death cam, even though the computer's been shut down, and I didn't have it earlier today. You know, if I'd logged in today and we had it from, you know, the minute we started, I could have said, right, okay, we've got a problem. But yeah, it wasn't an issue earlier today. We haven't died today. And now all of a sudden, I've got a death cam from yesterday. So, what the hell, dude? I think this is one of those comments where we learn to just say, because Star Citizen. You know? Just, who knows, man. And if you overthink it, your brain's going to start bleeding out your ears, isn't they? Love this. Just look at this, man. Just look at it. I think I have to press it 4 times to get it back. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Shades. Did you see the little... I don't know if you caught it earlier, Shades. The very first time it did it, I could actually see the silhouette of my, like... Snow Angel character out there. So, yeah, definitely. Because if you remember, when I blew up yesterday, we actually saw my character rotating through space, didn't we? So it's definitely from yesterday. She can't use it if she wants to. She can't find the dongle for it. I ordered the dongle for £3 off eBay. Oh, dude. You know what's really interesting, actually, Gray? I didn't even realise that the Steam controllers needed to be paired with a dongle. Because this was Chibi's controller that I'm currently using. And it wouldn't connect to my dongle for my controller. I had to use Chibi's dongle. But presumably there is a way to pair them with your own dongle. There has to be, right? Which is presumably what you're doing there, Gray, with the 3 pay. Is that all the dongle was? $3? That seems really cheap, dude. What do we want? We want to go in. Okay, so we are on Daymar, aren't we? So we need to find a place called Tamdin Plains Shelter. Okay, let's throttle her up. Keep going up. Drop that landing gear. Quick 90-degree rotation. And let's burn out. Beautiful. Get a pair with your dongles, ass. That's fun, mate. You up to anything today, Zara? Just a bit of downtime, is it, bro? Or give Elegon a big cuddle from me, mate. I didn't realize. I was just saying earlier, I didn't realize he was back already. I thought he was still away for another week, dude. Sounds like he's had a really nice time. Oh, careful with it being a shelter. If you see red arrows when you arrive, bug out and come back later. Oh, right, okay. Alright, cool, cool. Nice one, dude. So, presumably, I am looking for a drop-off. But what? Could this be risky then, could it? Isn't it? In fact, dude, isn't this where I got murdered yesterday? I think it is, you know, dude.
Quantum drive is now on.
Ooh. So any signs of enemies, get the hell out of here, right? $32 clicks out.
Quantum drive is now off.
How soon will I know if there's any boogeymen down there? So shelters are not covered by armistice zones. Okay. Anything else that isn't covered by armistice zones, just to try and build on that knowledge base? So if it says... So what exactly is a shelter then? So it's a I thought a shelter would be the one thing that was covered by an armistice zone, wouldn't you? Shelter, but not really. Oh my god, it's just there. I could barely even see that, man. What I'll do is I'll put her in just like at 90 degrees to it all. Oh, no, we seem to be reasonably safe, so I think I'll turn her. That should be good enough, shouldn't it? At nose up just a smidge, wasn't sure. In fact, let's just move her forward away from that pylon. Okay, so oh, I didn't refuel, did I? I said I'd refuel at the last. Damn, forgot about that. Yeah, it looked clear, didn't it? Yeah, not nice place actually. Really nice, dusty environment. Now, can we actually hand these in? Let's do them in order. Let's do 66565. That was the first one, wasn't it? Try and minimise any weird glitches. Yeah, just some placeholders for some fauna. Well, presumably some maybe flora or mineral deposits, I guess. So I'm gonna walk down here very slowly. Take it easy, mate. Game just looks incredible, doesn't it? Now, the only downside of that is I'm not going to be able to open this, am I? Or am I? Oh, F brought me straight back into first person. That might be a good fix for us. Oh, there's a nice workaround if you get the camera bug then. So pressing F always puts you back in first person, doesn't it? Alright, drop off package 6653. Shades, thank you for this little tip. Okay, let's go and pick up 958. God, it just looks so incredible, honestly, guys. I'm still even now, I'm completely breathtaken by this game at times. You've only ever found it with shelters and caves. Shelters are the pain because they're fixed locations that people can get to really easily. Right, yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Right, we want 958 then, don't we? So, grab that. A bit close to the wall, but... slow her right down as we come out of here. No tripping over, breaking a leg or anything like that. We don't want any accidents, do we, lads? Those animations, dude. And then as I get closer, click F, go into first person. Those animations calm down. Place. Tick in a box. 651 coming up. Oh. Steady on, man. The cutler's what? Looks like a frog. I've missed it, man. I'll have a look when we come back. Oh, sorry. Liminal X Space. Thank you very much for the follow, my friend. Thank you. Very kind of you. So if I do F, that will bring me in. Oh, that's really nice. We're starting to learn a few little tricks, aren't we, as well? Alright, nice and slow down the ramp, bro. Ooh, there's that little wobble. He definitely has a little wobble when he comes down here at times, doesn't he? No doubt about it. Oh, do you think this is, do you think this could be? Let's not say it out loud, boys. Let's not say it out loud. Do we get it? Did we get it, guys? Did it work? Did anyone see anything? There we go. Objective complete, deliver package. Oh, mate. Perfect, dudes. Now, obviously, I've got to take the screenshot. Let's just have a quick look at what we've actually managed on... Where would it be? Delphi, isn't it? So Ling, isn't it? Ling family. We've got a look. We're out of the origin. We've got a little like a splurge of green. Look. Oh man, I would love to do these and get these up a few levels. I really would. That's a quad. That's a triple. What else we got? Daimar, Yayla selling, Yayla, Daimar selling, Yayla. Oh, they're all right rough, aren't they? Oh, yeah, that's two back-to-back, Marine. What did we do earlier? We had a successful mining run. We've had a successful, what's it? Shall we have a bash at a bit of pew-pew and getting some weapons? Should we see? Because, you know, we've done mining, tick in a box. Delivery, tick in a box. What would that be under? Mercenary. Call to arms we want, don't we? General, mercenary, unauthorized surveillance detected. Provide backup. Let's try that. Only problem is I don't have a tractor beam. Do I? We just see if there's one in. Is there any lootable boxes in here? Because everything was bugged out yesterday, wasn't it? Yeah, totally Elysian. Totally, mate. You actually lie down on these? And have a way to log out? I assume not. Doesn't look like there's any tractor beams anywhere. There are you're right, free. There are PvP bounty hunters using the cutlass. You can do a beginner PvE bounty in it. Yeah, I could try it, couldn't I? Look at that, man. That to me is just. Oh, God, it's just gorgeous. But if only I'm even willing to sort of like ignore the red placement things, you know. It's a shame they're there, but even with them, that is still gorgeous, man. I might still take a screening of that. You never know. One day look back and see something else, man. Oh, I should have pressed F, shouldn't I? There we go. Wedgex, thank you very much for the follow. And Liminal, thank you for the follow as well, bro. You're right, Richard. You've been. Good morning, sir. How are you doing, Dick? You've been fiddling with deliveries. As far as I can tell, any order is a lie. Must have been order and not the primary objective list order. The original. It depends on which the mission is, Richard. It's way more even it's so complicated. It just depends what it is, dude. You can definitely do them in any order if it's a shelf pickup, but you can't do them in any order, for example, if it's a dispensary pickup. But you can't do them in any order if it's a dispensary pickup, because the dispensary pickups don't work anyway. If it's a triple barrel dispensary pickup, if it's a dual shelf single dispensary pickup, you'll be fine. You can do them however you want. Nothing's working, guys. Nothing's working, dudes. I can't open the doors. I think we've just had a crash. Well, is this a server 30k thing? Because look, I noticed my door's not opening. No way to get in. Can't interact with this. I think that's the server dead, isn't it? Shall we very briefly bring up chat? No one in chat. You're right, SK. Well, until like literally the last 30 seconds, it was going really, really well. You got the same thing, Marine, yeah. Let me drink some coffee. You know, we have had this happen, and we've not had a 30k, and it's just carried on working after a few minutes. But I don't think that's looking good, is it? That exactly, Friedolf, and therein lies the problem, doesn't it? You sometimes have a window of opportunity to get things done. And sometimes, you know, look, dudes, even if nothing else works for the rest of today, right? I've only been on the stream today for about 2 hours. I'm like, 8:15, we start. Let's just say it's 11:15. We're a bit into that. In 2 hours, I have achieved more than I have done in 2, in some cases 3, back-to-back 7-hour streams. You know, I can't be mad, can I? No, the progress we've got now is lock shades. Yeah, the money we banked today, that reputation, that's banked. The only thing I'm going to lose now is anything that's on this Cutty Black, which is nothing. And obviously some retrieval time. Because we will respawn back somewhere, won't we? So all I've lost is the actual mission we were about to do. But in a way, if we end up if we end up back on a station, I might be able to get a tractor beam anyway. So, but yeah, I definitely can't even get in. But I think the best thing to do is probably to just wait it out a moment rather than panic and do anything. All right, I'll tell you what, I'm going to get a coffee, boys. I'm going to get a coffee. I'll be back in, and I'll make the phone call as well. I'll be back in 2. Right. Have we had any joy, my friends? No. So what's the best thing to do here? Stay on your ship until it goes down. I did think that that would be the best way to do it, but nothing seems to be happening. Yeah, thank you, Shake. Yeah, I just made the phone call. Yeah, perfect timing, actually, mate. Oh. You're right, Travis. Yeah, well, we've actually had a really good day, mate. But, you know, like all things, you know, you've got to take the good with the bad, mate. You've got to learn to roll with the punches with this one. And we've just had a phenomenal mining run. Really enjoyed it. Bit nail biting near the end, getting the delivery, mate. I've just done a triple barrel delivery mission, which was, what was that? Was it a dispensary and two shelves pick up? Can't remember. I think one was a dispensary, wasn't it? Oh no, maybe it wasn't. But yeah, I think we've just had a 30k, haven't we? So, that's you actually get 30k protect. Oh right, that explains why. Yeah, all right, thanks for that. That actually makes a lot of sense. So there is a 30k protection. That's why sometimes when I've had this and I've logged out, I haven't had the same experience as if it's just like booted me straight out. How long would you normally wait, Marine? Or is this? I mean, technically, I don't know. I mean, I can't wait indefinitely, can I? The thing is, I can't even just go and do some fun stuff. You know, even like practice a little bit of dogfighting or something, because like nothing's working. I can't even. If I take my helmet off here, what happens? I mean, I'm on Daymar. Is Daymar a non-breathable planet? I'm not sure what the story is here. It's all these details, all these little like, impact. Look how clean and sharp that is. Little freaking notices everywhere. It's freaking. Honestly, the game is amazing. Maglor, how you doing, Maglor? Long time no see, dude. How's Trix your end, bro? You have nothing on the ship, so you can just leave and be fine. I was going to say, that's what I'm thinking. I've got nothing in the inventory. I've got nothing on the rock. I haven't got... I'm not mid-quest. Oh, hang on. I will. If I back out of this, won't I get a negative reputation for abandoning a quest, though? Definitely can't get, definitely can't do anything, dudes. Should I just quit out? See if I can get in the buggy. No, can't do anything. So what's the best way to quit? Just go back to menu from escape and see what happens. Oh no, Marine, you're gonna lose 180k in mining. Oh, dude. I'll do it. Let's just do it, man. You're right, Maglor. Started your exam sessions. Had your first exam today. Was crazy lucky on it. Then got caught in a storm. But thankfully it hit when I was 5 minutes walk from home. Oh, not too bad then. Yeah, how you been, Maglor? How's it? So a good start to the exams, though. I mean, that's a good thing. Congrats, man. Congrats. Have you got longer? You know, is it over the next few weeks, Maglor, or is it all fairly condensedly packed? I think if this happens, you actually have to quit the client completely, don't you? I don't think I've ever been able to get back in from this. Even though it should let me back in, it doesn't, does it? So I think we need a full quit, don't we? Don't you reckon? Let's quit the game. Only problem with this is it sometimes messes up my Steam controller, unfortunately. So we need to also close down the launcher, don't we? So let's close the launcher down. Let me see if I'm going to wait for Star Citizen in Steam to stop working, which sometimes takes a while. Oh, it's not. The launcher's not closing. You actually have to right-click quit the launcher. Because closing it just minimizes it to desktop tray, doesn't it? Let me try this. Let me see if I can do a clean boot of Star Citizen straight in with the Steam controller working first time. You add it as a non-Steam game, but you can also use Glassy to help out with config profiling. She can be a bit temperamental. I like a little heads-up display while I'm learning something. Later on, it won't matter. I won't need like to see my radial menu, and I certainly won't need to see the. I'll show you when I get in. That stuff I have for test purposes until I become muscle memoried and know everything's programmed in. Yeah, she feels good. She feels good. I think I've found a way in, dudes, because this should now be working. Look, so if I do that first. So yeah, you see if I do this and it says first person, do that, and I'm into SRV mode, flight combat mode. I've got camera modes, you know. Just a visual thing for me to. There's better ways for me to switch modes, but it's just a visual thing at the minute, so I can test. And so sometimes when you're not sure, when you're setting up multiple action layers, you can. There you go. That gets rid of that. So it's just a visual thing for me to confirm I'm in the right place, where I'm still fiddling and setting up profiles, really. Yeah, just add it as a non-Steam game, $3. It's a bit more to it than that with Star Citizen, but yeah, in a nutshell. But obviously, I like full functionality, but you got 4 more exams in the span of the next month. Feeling good about it at the moment. Glad we've done our. I don't have time wasted with the crazy scheduled classes anymore. When most of the day spent in public transport. Oh, dude, Maglo. And then what will happen? So what happens once the exams are all done? So that's going to take you through to what? Presumably back end of July at worst, Maglo. What is it then, dude? Yeah. LFG, if you're out there, my friend, thank you very much for the 57. Mr. Husky, thank you so much for the 27, dude. Liminal, thank you for the follow. Wedgex, thank you for the follow. Morning Fripster. You right, Wraith? How are you feeling today? How am I feeling today, Wraith? Got a lot on, mate. I got a bit of bad news happening in the background today, mate. But I've got a couple of phone calls that I've managed to sort out. So difficult times at the minute, mate. I think a lot of people are in the same boat though, so you know, you just gotta get on with it, really, you mate. No point in feeling sorry for yourself, dude. Crack on, mate. Crack on, fella. Crack on. How you doing, Ray? How's things? Okay, we're back in the game, boys. We're back in the game. So let us. Oh, I noticed all my hydration levels are all maxed out. Let me just get rid of chat because we cannot risk that on Twitch. Okay. Where are we, lads? Where does this look familiar to anyone? Where the hell am I? Oh, hello, sir. Why do the players look so weird and janky all the time? It's still not quite used to that. Deck 3. Where the hell are we, dude? Oh, this must be back at Port Olisar. I'm sure. Oh, it is. Yeah, this is Olisar. Oh my god. I'm actually starting to remember things. This is a miracle, dudes. I'm starting to know my way around the verse, bros.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
20 hours stored on the Tamden Plains Aid Shelter. God damn it, dude.
Vehicle selected.
Right, let's retrieve that and we'll see if we can take another pew pew mission.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
Yeah, that's it,
location.
Wraith. Are you alright, mate? How's life your end, bro? B02. I can see B034. Follow the landing pads. That's B034. Nice. And I don't need to We don't need to eat or drink either now, so... Looks that way, doesn't it, Marine? Yeah, do you think it's because we left it long enough, dude? So even though we... Oh, wow, look at that, guys. Isn't that cool, bro? Dudes. Slowly down the stairs, mate. Slowly down the stairs. So, any game where you actually have to seriously think about a speed with which you race downstairs, right? Hang on. Where's my ship? Oh. What? Where's my ship gone? What happens if I walk off here? Do I go into... do I go EVA or not? I think I must have not... I don't actually know what happened there. Did I not actually click the button then? B04... Oh, was it 02? Oh shit, was it 2? Oh shit, that's my bad. Sorry, guys. Why did I think it was 4? Oh, because I said B0 through 4. I bet 4 got locked in my head, didn't it, idiot? Thank you, guys. I was going to say, I thought we'd summoned it. You're right, easy to forget. Right now, my in-game chat is gone, and all that shows is direct message. What button did I push by accident to do this? That, I can't answer, mate. I actually don't know the answer to that, dude, because I can't really risk having in-game chat on when I'm streaming, because we can get in a lot of trouble for that. Believe it or not, as silly as it sounds. So, I actually don't know much about the in-game chat. Anybody here able to help out with that question? I know how to turn it on and off, which is F12, which I've had to act. That's the only... In fact, when I say I've not remapped anything, just bear in mind, right? I have remapped the F12 for chat, because obviously that interferes with my Steam screenshots. So I have actually... I've changed that to shift backslash, because I thought shift backslash can't possibly be a conflict with anything else, right? So that's the only key binding I've changed in the whole... Oh my god, even the rock's still on here, Marine. Wow. You're right, sir. Don Sinatra. Sorry, Don Sinatra. How you doing, mate? Is it a good game? Oh, dude. We could have a whole 7-hour stream answering that question, mate. It is an amazing game, dude. But it's also fraught with a lot of frustrations, my friend. When this game's working, there's nothing quite like it. The thing is, it often doesn't work particularly consistently, and you just need that. You just need to bear that in mind, mate. You know, I've had a really good morning this morning. We haven't got one of the. That's a shame. Or is it under mercenary? Provide backup. We've got it, dudes. We've got one. We've got to go and find Batista, look, and it's on Daymar. So yeah, we'll take that. And then we'll also obviously take... Oh, dudes! Shall I go and get a thingy? Will I be able to pick up a... Will I be able to pick up a mining and tractor beam tool on Port Olisar? In-game chat, yeah. That wasn't the problem though, was it? In-chat game is gone. Oh, that is. Sorry, I misread that. Easy to forget. We've probably answered that then. Yeah, F12 to turn chat on and off. Sorry, I thought you'd just like move channel or something and you couldn't get back. No, quest will always be gone, Shades. Yeah, quest always vanishes. It's like going to a casino. You might have a great time. You might have leave with nothing. Yeah. I'm not a gambling man, so analogy doesn't work for me. But yeah, essentially exactly that. Yeah. See, I wouldn't have any fun out of gambling anyway. But yes. It's a good way of looking at it. It's a roll of the dice, isn't it? Will I be maddeningly frustrated? Or will I, be alright, mate? Will I be alright?
Thank you. And please visit again.
Now, can I... So that's letting me... Oh, no, hang on. That might not be where we're going, is it? Hang on. Wait. Let's... Although it is being tracked, isn't it? Hang on, let me have a look. Contracts manager. Accepted. So we want provide backup tracked. Maluto on Daymar. Where the hell are we? Daymore. We want Daymore. I think we'll just plot a course there and then home in from that point, I think. See, I'm not seeing a blue marker. Maybe that's it. Maybe that is where we're going then. I'm so confused, guys. I'm so confused. Oh, there it is. No, that's a player by the looks of it. I don't get it. Why if I just don't understand, guys. Sometimes I sit here and I'm like, I must be having some sort of fucking, because I need to go to orbital marker 1. But why is orbital marker 1 not shown on the heads up display? Why am I not seeing like a little OM reference marker? You know, like a little chevron to say go this way, go this way. I think I am now. It's over there. But that wasn't there a minute ago, was it? Oh god, I just don't get it. Just don't get it. Oh, I'm afraid I don't know then, Easy. I really don't know about that one, bro. Alright, this is it. So, I wonder if this will be on the light side of the planet, because we can try, oh, hang on. We could try whacking everything onto shields and coming in behind the sentry gun, can't we? But I'm not going to have a tractor beam, unfortunately. Unless we pick one up in the loot in there, which would be nice, obviously. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't know. So sometimes I think, rather than just panicking and thinking I've forgotten everything, or sometimes I think things just don't work. And yeah, I totally smattered all. Yeah, permanent state of confusion. So I think so 50% me, 50%, you know, Star Citizen. I wish I could help it. Easy to figure out. I genuinely can't. The only button I know with chat is F12, which for me is shift /. So other than that, I really don't know much, I'm afraid, bro. Not a lot used to you, mate. Alright, Mr. Alex, are you playing the evening too, or just mornings? Well, we stream, basically, it's 7 days a week, Monday through Sunday, 8:15 to 3:15 UK time. As a point of reference, 11:50 right now. I would only ever do evening streams if it went full time, dude, because obviously I need to work. I've got family responsibilities and my dad and food to cook and things. So, you know, the only reason we even get this amount of time is because I'm just very lucky that I don't sleep a lot, Mr. Alex. And I mean, I actually don't need a lot of sleep. I'm sure some people would disagree, but I've never been a sleeper. Well, not for a long time. I used to. Jesus Christ, I used to go out on the lash and spend all day watching films, sitting in bed waiting to go out the next evening, but I kind of didn't enjoy that, you know, in hindsight. I thought I was pissing my life away a little bit, so over the years, I think I've just programmed my body not to have a huge amount of rest, really. Well, I shouldn't say that. I do rest. It's just I probably don't rest in the same way other people do. I think the body adapts to things, doesn't it? So. But yeah, well, we've thrown on some evening streams here and there, dude. And I used to do evening streams. But then it would have collided with family concerns, you see. So, you know, this time of day, most of the people that I know are doing things, you know. So it's not like we could do anything together anyway. I don't know there, Gray. I'm not sure, dude. I think that OM marker was just not there, Gray. Oh shit, I just suddenly forgot. This is the base, isn't it? Why are they not shooting at me? They don't seem to be shooting at us, dudes. Is this even the right place?
Landing gear down.
There's the turret. I think I'm still going to come around, dudes. I'm not going to risk it. But then again, the turret definitely ain't firing, is it? Do you think... Are we even at... Hang on, are we at the right place? I bet we're not at the right place, are we? I don't know. Let's put it down. Let's just put it down. Engines off. Let's get out. You normally get shot to buggery coming in there, don't you? I think I was told they're not actually supposed to engage. Can I load up the rock with weapons? Can I take the rock round the front? Load the rock up with weapons and then bring them out? Ooh, she's a bit bouncy. Why is she bouncing, dudes? Is that because of the wind? I definitely turned engines off, right, guys? Oh, I don't like the look of that. Oh, that's not right, dudes. Did I forget to turn engines off? I swear I did, boys. But she's bouncing, man. Engines are definitely off. Oh, I think I landed on a bloody pole. I think I might have had that pole just stuck some. Oh my god, dude. Turn the lights off as well. So it's normally a reason when something like that's happening, isn't it? Is the yeah, the altimeter's busted, Star Mage, yeah. It's weird because Alethian said he got that quite a lot and I'd never had it. And then like literally, oh man. Oh, we'll be alright. We'll still be able to get through. Oh, what is this? Oh shit. This is not my gun, dude. Have I got the right ammo for this? Oh no. It's not letting me close the door, dudes. Alright, we've got a problem. Can't close the doors either. Oh, we're already on a bad server, guys. Yeah, and this is where it just all goes to shit, innit? That this is the problem. But you know, I've got this gun. Yeah, are the rounds of ammo on my bandolier the same? Because I've got ammo for the P9 SC. I mean, are they interchangeable, or have I got 60 rounds and nothing here, guys? That's what I'm worried about. I've totally forgot I lost my. And the really annoying thing is we were actually back there yesterday as well, weren't we? Sorry, a minute ago. The shit we've got. Yeah, we've got those. I don't know. I don't know if my bandolier magazines are the same. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, that's what happened to it, Stripe. Yeah, we lost it yesterday playing with the cutty weapon mounts or weapon racks, wasn't it? Not going to be so easy shooting with this thing. Is that a dude? He's purple, isn't he? 51 rounds, mate. Who the fuck was that? There's no one behind me, is it? I think to check around the back. $34 rounds. Jesus, 14 rounds. Oh, Jesus! Oh, dude. Oh, why is it being a fuck? 50 rounds in that. 11 rounds in that. Shall I try a reload on it? Got no reload on it, dudes, so they're not compatible. Ooh. Just sinning. Okay, I was not ready for that. Triple burst, man. Not ready for that at all, man. Is there a way to change firing rate on these dudes? If I wanted to say... Yeah, nothing on that. If I wanted to switch to that, right? If I was to grab this, does it replace the one I've currently got? Oh, fuck. I don't know how that works, dudes. But that's got 120 rounds in it, so I'm sticking with... Oh my, that's a nice looking gun, dudes. Could be above us. Oh, Jesus, that has got a hell of a kick to it. Oh my god, that thing's amazing. Whoa, that thing is sexy, man. Oh, that really took me... I should have took a warning shot, shouldn't I? Holy shit. That thing's got some oomph to it. It's an MG, innit? I didn't realise. Holy shit, that was cool, man. Alright, well, let's pop that on the... So, let's see if the inventories are working. We got a working inventory today. Possibly. Grab that. Well, that's 3 guns to take back. Whew! I think I prefer the SMG. That thing might be nice for up close running and gunning. I think I like my SMG with the... What's it called, guys? Do you reckon we can put things on the rock, dudes, or... I don't know what to do. I don't know whether to just go and throw a load of guns out on top. Because, I mean, obviously... There's no real easy way to... I mean, I can drop that, can't I? And then I could come over here. I mean, I could drop that. No, I can't. I'd have to drop it there, wouldn't I? But then I'd sort of have to... Yeah, they're just glitching out, man. Without that track to be, I think I'm fucked, dudes. So even if I pop that there... They're just too featurey, aren't they? Yeah, I've already lost 2. Should we see if we can find a tractor beam on the bodies or in loot boxes, maybe? Got loads of nice armor. But not... Although, having said that, actually, I should just... One thing we should check is you can... open... What's that? An LMG battery of some sort. Oh. Is that a... That's not one. Not sure what are interactable loot boxes and what are not, to be honest. Got to bear in mind, if I got a gun, I haven't actually got a gun on me if there's a weird respawn. I just grab one. Seems as if I've got something. Loot. Let's have a look. Open. Well, I suppose we could take that. Open the legs. What's this? God damn it. The bodies are fairly good, to be honest, Star Mage. Or they have been the last few times we've done them. The bodies have been fairly good in terms of persistency. The problem is I don't have a tractor beam to move them all over to the lift, so I can actually try and bank some weapons and armour, unfortunately. Put that away and grab that. I mean, that's 3 weapons, isn't it? Oh. Have a quick open. No, nothing. Alright, let's see if we can find a tractor beam anyway. If anybody sees a box, shout out. This is one, isn't it? But this... Oh, dude. Is that a tractor beam? That's an orbit. Oh, gutted, man. We have sort of got... It's not a tractor beam, is it? Put that on there. The mining attachment. God damn, dude. God damn it, dude. Gutted, boys. Absolutely gutted. I mean, almost, right? Almost. What else was in there? I've got a tiger's claw, a standard tool in many IT, blue, blah blah, a crypto. That's a crypto thing. We've seen those before. I might take a spare mining tool because we can always drop it back at ambitious, can't we? Should we see if we can find another loot box? Take that. You're right, Green Nixel. How powerful does the PC have to be to run this game? I think, to be honest, mate, a lot of the issues with the current builds are more server issues than anything else, mate. So you don't need a mega rig as long as you're realistic. Oh, nice. As long as your expectations. Oh, that's the what's it did. That's a tractor beam. Oh no, lifeguard medical. Shit, no, it isn't. Oh, you bastard. I'll take a spare one of those as well. Oh, I don't believe it, man. That's the medical attachment, which is what I don't need. I think. Is that right? Or is that right? Yeah, lifeguard attachment. Yeah, it's no use to me, is it? God damn it, dude. I like that SMG, and I don't normally use SMGs, but actually, it's almost like my go-to weapon so far. From what I've, it's nice, it's accurate, it's controllable, recoil's manageable. Oh, look, lifeguard. God damn it, dudes! I'm gonna take some of these. I wonder if they'll stack with those. Nope. Exit. Well, we've completed the mission though, right? The mission is actually done, yeah? don't think I've ever found a loot box in the server area. I don't think we're going to get anything out of this one, boys. Question though, do you think we could load the rock up with weapons? Should we try it for science? Or does it not work that way? I don't think it will work that way. And bodies definitely won't have mining tools, no? Yeah, so these boxes here, wasn't it? What was the other sort that we found? These, I think sometimes these large cases have them, don't they? There is a level above us, isn't there? How do I get a level above? Actually, that's a really good question. How do you get up there? Obviously not through here. Yeah, good question, man. How do you get high? I know how to get low. Or is that... Is it possible to get up there, dudes? I think it is. But I don't know how. Well, the stairs will go down, dude. I'm not even sure where we came in, to be honest. We know it's not down there, don't we? There's definitely no lifts or anything. That goes up a half level, or is that? Oh, yeah, that's it's actually the entrance area. I thought I was on the exit area. No and no. No tractor beams, boys. Sorry, this is actually the entrance, isn't it? I was thinking there was a tier above us. No. I think we call it there then, dudes. Should we see if we can get a few things in the ship? I thought there was a third floor that I'd never been to. Right, surface. You can use the Tiger Claw to hack a security terminal and clear a crime stat. Alright, okay. And where is said terminal? Mind your step. I thought that was a person over there. Now, shall we bring the ship round and get some guns on it? Or shall we call this a day, go back to Port Olisar and see if we can get ourselves a tractor beam? Yeah, that would be cool, wouldn't it, Esker? Yeah, it'd be nice to see some more, I suppose some more fleshing out of this content. Because I have got 3 guns, right? Oh, no, I haven't. Oh, shit. I could have brought another gun out. My bad, boys. My bad. Take what we can get back. See, you're saying, you see, that's interesting, Phil. Not worth it. Just get what you can out of every bunker. But that's the exact opposite of what I've been told by other people. You see, other people said that these missions here. Oh shit! Because I can't fucking close that to reopen it. Oh fuck! I don't think I can get back in the ship, dude. I was a little bit worried about that then. Oh my god, you can put guns in here, look. I've got to do it just for role-play shenanigans, I think. Why are you not letting me in there, boys? Why is she not letting me in? Yeah, but people have been telling me, so sorry, to just to... Oh, what the hell? Just to do the bunker missions and strip them of all the weapons, and you make like a ton of money. Is that not a good way of doing it then, or we've got everything set? Yeah. How fucking sexy is that? Oh, back to the ship, apparently. I want to go back in first person here, didn't I? Grab. Grab. How you doing, Rev? Good afternoon, bro. How is everyone, mate? See the tyre track there, then. Uh-oh. Oh, too large for a container. You can only get a couple in there. Oh well, not to worry. It was worth the test. So I can still go back and grab like what, 2? Couple more guns. Sub-level. Is that right? Only got the 1 gun on me, haven't I? Yeah, people have been saying they come and do a bunker mission and come out of it with like 100 grand. I can certainly see how you could massively increase the benefits with a tractor beam. There is no doubt. And especially if you had a couple of you. Yeah, the bodies, I think the bodies are... I don't know if the bodies maybe disappear more quickly if you leave the area, you know? I don't know, the bodies are still here, guys. So each one of these guns is worth what? About, worst case scenario, probably what, $1,000 to $2,000? You got a nice set of heavy armor. You alright, Missy? You doing alright, are you, Rev? How's the family all doing, mate? So the best things to, well, you take weapons, heavy armor, helmets, and the chests. Then what will happen when I get into that? It's not going to let me, is it? I'm going to lose the gun, because I can't drive that with a gun in my hand, can I? So I'm going to lose this anyway, presumably. In fact, it won't actually let me get in there. Yeah, I dropped the gun. Oh well, not to worry. We want SRV, don't we? That would be, I'll tell you what, wouldn't it be cool if you have a little trailer for the SRV? Cool. Oh, whoa, careful, dude, careful. Now, is it possible to transfer from the rock to the ship or not? Or is that not a thing? Right, power off. No, you can't. I've already got 2 on the back, Frida. That's what I mean. I can't do it, dude. I've already got 2 on my back. Or I thought I did. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I thought I did. So they're sort of banked on the ship now, aren't they? I'm going to assume I'd have to... I'd have to sort of do 1. Well, I don't know, actually. Can I transfer to that vehicle from that vehicle? Well, I think I could have done. But maybe not from there. Oh, I can. That's actually really cool. Nice. Well, it's 6 weapons, isn't it? I mean, it is 6 weapons. Can you close the cargo bay? There is a way to close the cargo bay, because I've done it, but I can't remember how. It's not that, because that just gives you the inventory, but we did do it, didn't we? Alright, well, look, let's go and let's close. God, this game, when it's working, is like freaking crack, mate. Pilot seat. Wow, okay. Alright. Engines locked in. Let's his puppy dog off the ground, man. Little soft burn. Beautiful, boys. Okay. Back to the skyline. And let's go and hit Port Olisar if it will let me. Not sure it actually will let me get to Port Olisar. Might have to go to Crusader directly to start with, right? Spondylix drive up. Nice, dudes. Was it a bit high, was it? I'll have a look. I was going to say, I know we've done it. No, we tried that, Richard. No. So you can buy, at the refining stations, you can buy cargo boxes. And we did actually try one, dude. I'm never going to find it without getting into Skyline, am I? Hang on, one sec, dude. I'm mega multitasking here. Port Olisar, set route. It's not letting me set a route, man. We're on the dark side, aren't we? I need an orbital marker, boys. Why are there no orbital markers, lads? That's not right. Why have we got no orbital markers around the gas giant? That's not right. That's not right at all, boys. I'm totally confused. There's definitely no route. I mean, I'll spam clear route, but... There's no orbital markers. That's not right, man. That's not right at all, is it? That's weird, isn't it? Fuck. In that case, I just have no idea if that glitches out like that. How the hell do I get to Port Olisar? Can I travel to? There's just no way, is there? I'd have to low orbit fly around, wouldn't I? Clear route. Come out. Spondylix drive out. Hang on. On and off again. If in doubt. We forgot the golden rule of technical issues, didn't we? Star Citizen, right, is so immersive, yeah? It's such a perfect simulation of the real world to come that literally turning it on and off again is a fucking thing in this game. That is how far ahead of its time this game is. This is Captain Grum. We have a issue. Can confirm quantum drive not working. Okay, Captain Grum, have we tried cycling it on off again? Negative. We shall cycle quantum drive on off. Roger, roger, dildo. Quantum drive is now working. Thank you, IC Tech Support. Thank you, thank you. No problem. That'll be $4,000. Fuck you, Tech Support. Fuck you, dude. Alright, we now want to go to Port Olisar, don't we? So... Port Olisar. Click it. Set a route. It's still not letting me set a route to Port Olisar. Port Olisar. Set a route. Because I'm clicking on the name. I've got to remember, you can't click on the name, can you? Alright, we did it. Was it OM1 first and then Port Olisar, or...? Well, let's do it. You're right, Jamie. Is the Car2Al ship? I've never even heard of it, dude. No idea, bro. Literally no idea, mate. Did you play it today, Rev? Playing well today, mate. You can cut Quantum next time to be a little more away from Crusader to the market. You can cut Quantum Drive. Yeah, got you. Yeah.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Alright, let's do it, boys.
Thank you for contacting EDO Lab.
I think what we'll do is we'll throttle back a little bit. Just keep that little trajectory. Let's get over to our comms. Menu. Where are we? Comms. Port Olisar landing services. It's probably a bit complicated for you, this Rev, to be fair, mate. Probably a bit out of your league, mate. Right, let's get down. Let's get in there. Landing pad 3 by the looks of it. Let's get in there, boys. Let's get in there. Proper man's game, this Rev. Oh, that little silly clicky bollocks, mate.
Landing gear down.
This is where I crash spectacularly, Rev. Nice. Nicely done, Grummy. Nicely done, fella. Beautiful, one could say. Almost like a seasoned pilot. Alright, let's get out. Right, I want to see what we get out of these guns, dudes. What did we get for the actual mission itself, boys? Jesus, the stress, man. The stress, bro. The stress. The stress is real, boys. The stress is real. I've only ever found one invisible wall, so. And that was actually not far from here. That was a tickle and a spit over in Olisar. How do I get in? Is it this one? Got 15k for the mission. How many bad guys did we kill? There's probably 4 bad guys. 3 bad guys. That's 500 a pop because we've got the other mission as well active, haven't we? Hang on a minute. We want to go in here, don't we? Oh, my bad. And Olisar's quite nice because the admin is in the main chamber, isn't it? So I should be able to sell, hopefully, direct from the Black Cutty, I would have thought. Can I sell guns to admin? Or do I have to go? Oh no, I probably have to go to the gun store, don't I? Where's the gun store? It's not far from here, is it? That's Kasaba. I don't know where the gun store is. Is that Decom? Where's the gun store, dudes? Ah, there it is. No, that's the depot. Dumpers, depot, and landing pads. I've never had to sell, so I've never really paid any attention to where the gun store is. It's not on deck 2, is it? Landing pads, weapons, there it is. Alright. Are you alright, mates? How you doing over there? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Touch screen to start. Sell. We want to sell direct from our Cutlass Black, of which we have many. Yeah, about 1,000 each, if we're lucky for a weapon. So quick sell. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I mean that's it. I mean, if you brought 10 guns out, that's 10 grand, isn't it? That's not bad. You're right, Missy. To be honest, Missy, it's been phenomenal today. I've had one 30k error, and it was a nice 30k. So we are now, we're like over 4 hours in, right, Missy? I did a flawless triple delivery. We did a wonderful, banked like close to 120,000 on a rock surface mineral mine. I've just done a bounty stroke, whatever it is, first person bunker mission. Honestly, it has been freaking. It's like a different game today, mate. That's what I want. One of them. The PASC, because that's what my arm. That's what my Oh, I should have taken the Stormfall. Oh shit. No one, not to worry. Is there a hollow site for it? Yeah, we'll go for the Gamma. I'll buy that. What do you mean parking fees? There's no parking fees, Stripe. Although actually I should have put it away, shouldn't I? Did I put it away? Oh god, that's a good point. I don't think I put it away, did I? Where is my ship? Oh shit, is it did it do it for me? Oh bollocks, Stripe. I shouldn't have done that.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Store it just quickly. Oof, thank god for that. And then we'll retrieve it. Like I said, rather than getting a parking farm, Stripe.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
A02. Alright, so... What, is that a thing, Richard? What? What, the guns actually have attachments, do they? Some of those that I could have sold. What, is that a thing, dude? Or are you just guessing? Uh, 02. And let me just check, because that'll be in local. Oh, is it? Where? Where's the gun that I just bought? Is it on the Cutlass? Because I still had it on the drop down. You solve the attachments with the guns. Right. Does it take into account the attachment or not? So did I get the money for the attachments or not? There we go. That's what I want. Beautiful. I like this gun. Actually, that matches my gear better. What's it? This is the Warhawk. Okay, dudes. Oh, sugar. Hang on. I didn't get a tractor beam, did I? Well, hang on. What else can we do, dudes? We've had a phenomenally successful day today, haven't we? Should we have a, what else can we do? Contracts manager. Bounty hunter. Offer you an initial trial bounty contract for Zane Darcy. Should I have a bash at that and get blown up? Because I am going to die, dudes, but we're going to have to try it at some point, aren't we? Shall I try this? Zane Darcy. Do a rescue mission. What's that under? Search? What's a rescue mission under, dude? I don't know what they are. Anything we haven't done that we could try today, or? Well, that's why I did get arrested for killing a cop. Yeah, in the cutter. Yeah, good, cool one. So, am I supposed to strip the attachments off then, am I, Dick? Yeah. Try what? Try P in personal. What's that, dude? Oh, PI wanted. Flat rate, no expenses. Start date will be as soon as possible. So, is this what you want me to do? This one here? FPS with limited ammo. That is these. You go into general, mercenary, and it's provide backup. And you'll know you've got the right one because it will say something about friendly fire. I always look for that's my confirmation. It's an investigation inside a derelict space station. It's really cool. Is the combat in there? Because I might not have my key bindings very well set up for 0G floaty, but we'll go and do it. So, immediate need for an experienced and discreet private investigator near Crusader, which is the gas giant here, isn't it? To look into an insurance matter. Flat rate, no expensive. Start date will be as soon as possible. All right, let's do it.
Thank you for getting in touch with me. My husband recently died aboard the Gundo Kovalek station.
Oh, wow.
But the company is refusing to pay out his insurance claim because they say he was at fault. It's ridiculous. There is no way that's true. I know my husband. Darnell had his problems, but that is all in the past. I want you to go to the Kovalek station and send me evidence that my husband is innocent. But even if you find out that he isn't, you'll still get paid. I know your time is valuable, and really, I just want to know the truth. I've attached the insurance claim to get you started. Good luck.
Wow.
And I hope to hear from you soon, one way or another.
It's actually really impressive. That's really well voice acted. Yeah, really cool. Unfortunately, it's at Kovalek's. Isn't Kovalek's the floating derelict station? I think it is, isn't it? The abandoned, something terrible happened. I'm sure it is. That's the one where we get in through the window, isn't it? In a 0G environment. Okay. Engines on. Let's get her up and out, boys. Up and out. Okay, so Skyline. We're off to, let's program in. Where are we going, boys? Kovalek's. Where exactly is Kovalek's? Do I have it tracked? Clear route. Kovalek's shipping hub. Oh, what the hell? Nice. Daymar OM2. Perfect. Spondylics drive. Let's do it, boys. I think Simpson picked up a Grim Dawn recently. Rev, I've booted it up a couple of times. I think anything that I like the look of it. I think it's going to be my. It's much more in my line with ARPGs, to be honest. It's just that you can sort of tell the polish isn't quite there from a big super duper ARPG, but I don't really care. I think I prefer the idea of a more Why are we not able to jump to that? It was OM marker first, wasn't it, I think? Yeah, I like the idea of the pace of Grim Dawn. I have seriously thought about streaming it, but I think they're a struggle to watch those. I way prefer that kind of thing in Titan Quest than... What I'm hoping is Diablo 4 doesn't go the same way as all the other Diablos and it's just like millions and millions of things on the screen. That's what puts me off Path of Exile a lot of the time. I'd rather be fighting like 5, 6, 7 things like I was in, say, V Rising and having a strategic battle than a pure DPS is greater than your DPS 6,000 things on the screen, you see. I get very little fun out of that. Been there, done that. But when all I'm seeing is a blur of colours, special effects and numbers and some loot after 30 seconds, I get bored quickly. But that's current ARPGs. Diablo 3, Path of Exile. I like my... I like my slower ARPG, more strategic. Now we need to find a window, don't we? And I can never figure out where that is. Is there a secret to finding the window, dudes? There it is, there it is, there it is. Beautiful. Beautiful, boys, beautiful. Let's bring her in. Can I suppose I could. There's nothing to stop me landing, isn't there? I mean, I know technically that's probably a bad idea, but could I if I wanted to? Should I try it? Or shall I just do what we normally do? Just back her in a little bit. Should be about right, shouldn't it? Okay. Okay. Engines down. Out of the seat. So we're basically in here to... I mean, shall I get my gun out anyway? Presumably doesn't hurt. Can I get over there? So we're going in here. We've got to find out what happened to her husband. I think what I'll do, I'll go into... I think I'll go into flight mode. God, that is so freaky. That really is so freaky. My dude, man. I know, we've got that weird weird glitch. Yeah, it is. You know, I get why people like it, Rev. You know, I still think Path of Exile and Diablo are great games. I still enjoy playing them both, or would do. But I do like a little bit more. Grim Dawn looks like it's got a really nice story, Rev. You know. Oh yeah, helmets off. Not taking my helmet off all day, Wentex. Yeah, I'm all right with a helmet. So are we what's that? Some people don't like the silent protagonist in Starfield, and others people praising it. Your thoughts, Grim? Has there ever been any voicing to any creation engine stuff? I hate the thought of having... I don't understand why... I don't get that. I just... to be honest, Rev, that's people being... I'm going to say fucking idiots. How can I have a voice-acted protagonist in an RPG, right, that enables me to play a myriad of different playstyles? How can the voice acting be the same, right, for a stealthy... You know what I mean? Let's just take Skyrim, because that's what we're trying to compare it to. We can't talk about Starfield because we don't know what it is yet, really, do we? But, you know, you could presumably have your husky, brute, nasty bounty hunter that you're going to play. Then you could have your sort of like, almost like posh trader. Well, what are they expecting? To have like 50,000 different combos of voice acting for it? That's fucking stupid, dude. It's fucking stupid, mate. Just don't worry about it. It's distracting in things like... Was it Fallout? Didn't Fallout have a fucking... little bit of dialogue in it, or one of them? Yeah, I don't want voice acting for things like that. I hope it hasn't. I mean, to be honest, I've not quite read what you said there, so I don't know if it has or if it hasn't, but I say boo, get rid of it. As long as the voice acting for the See, I like getting it in my head, you see. I like to think of my character responding. And in my head thinking about how they're saying it. And, you know, my stealth archer is very different to my gruff Nordic warrior. And it's going to be no different in Starfield, you know. So to me, it detracts from it. I might as well go and play the fucking Witcher and have fucking moody-ass Geralt fucking being voiced. So no, well, I think that's people being fucking idiots, quite frankly. When you've got a game that has multiple options for personal choice over character style, statistics, gear, and all the rest of it. So in other words, anything from Bethesda in, you know, the Fallout style stuff, then I say keep voice acting out of it. Absolutely 100% don't have it. Ah, look, I thought we had a message last time we were here, mate. Man, he really bounces around, you know. It's really hard. Oh, dude. Really hard trying to keep him on track, man. Okay. Is anything supposed to happen when I do that? We're supposed to hear anything? Or is that just going to be in the journal for us to read in a second? Exactly. That's it, Wentex. God, people are people honestly bitching about that, Rev. God, I tell you what, people are fucking dickheads, aren't they? Actual legit fucking dickheads, man. What was that noise? Did you hear a voice then? I can hear voices, dudes. What the fuck? Why is my character looking down like that, dudes? Why is my character stuck looking down? Look, my character clearly isn't looking down, is he? But if I open my Moby glass, I can't see. I can't see anything. What's happened, dudes? What's going on, boys? Whoa, what the hell? Do you think his hands have gone all funny again? I don't know. Anyone got any possible explanation for that? What the fuck was that, dude? Come on, my orientation's fine, look. My dude is like that, like literally almost standing on the floor, look. Just really weird, isn't it? It's like he's... Oh, what the hell? I think someone's just docked. It sounded like a big thump then, didn't it? Shall we have a look at contracts manager? Accepted. Anyone know how I'd re-listen to what we just heard, or... You're at Arcadia. Well, dude, we've had a really good day today, Arcadia. Like really good, man. It does still, but you're saying it's way down in Star Citizen. No, it's not down at all, dude. No, everything else is perfectly audible. It was glitched out, wasn't it? So it's nothing to do with my sound. I can hear my dude breathing. Don't know, dudes. Oh, there we go. Like it's coming from up there. I've just told you it's not my sound, Arcadia. I've already told you that, mate. My sound is completely default. I haven't changed anything, dude. It's clearly a glitch, isn't it? It's I could hear that perfectly, but it's like I had to move to face it in that particular direction. Okay, so far so good. So we're presumably going back down here, aren't we? Let's go down. Try and keep it aligned as we come in. So we've got one there. I think there's another one in this room, isn't there? It's so nice if I had a little bit of thrust control, you know? Oh shit, my bad. My bad, my bad, my bad. Recovered data. Where's this in my comms normally? Is there a journal option? Oh, journal. Didn't even see that. Kovalex employee datapad from Mel Osowski to Gundo Station staff. We already know about this. We've read this many times, haven't we? You get that quite a lot, Arcadia. Hatches and ladders seem to show up quite a lot. It's just a Star Citizen glitch, isn't it? Doesn't seem to be anything particularly... Assuming that is the one we've just recovered, right? That terrifying. Do you think that actually is out into space, or do you think that is going to get you dead? Because that looks like what I'd call the sort of black hole elevator issue. You know what I mean? And it's like that every time we come here, isn't it? I think I'd be very reluctant to. It's not letting me interact with this one, dudes. Can't interact with it, dudes. I'm still not sure what I'm supposed to be doing then, lads. What do you think we're supposed to do? You alright, Valiant? How are you, mate? How's things going, bro? Is this a window or? Right. I was sure I was gonna bump me noggin, man. Nothing there. You're excited to see what it can be. I'm talking with all your mates about character creation and how to make ships look like dongs. What in Starfield? I just really hope all that ship customization means something, you know? It's like I was saying, Wentex, is it going to be just cosmetic? Is it going to have real functionality? You know, are we legit going to be, for example, able to, you know, do planetary landings? I'd actually probably want to go up there, do I? This is deck 3, right? Was there a clue, like, say, his living quarters that I've missed? Or, oh, this is like, oh my god, we've never been here, look. This is where we can see the ribbon. Can I actually move that chair if I sort of like bump into it? Oh wow. Action reaction, man.
Hey, Race, it's Darnell.
Where the hell have you been? Your shift started 3 hours ago.
I know.
Yeah, she's definitely saying something, but I can't find the sweet spot. Yeah, it's definitely glitched. Yeah, it's definitely glitched, man. Another No Man's Sky fucking bug. You sort of just keep catching it every now and again at certain angles, can't you?
Alright,
Gutted, man. Gutted. I wonder if I keep playing it and try and find.
Hey, Race, it's Darnell.
Where the hell have you been? Your shift started 3 hours ago.
I know. Sorry. I did a breakdown.
Can't find the sweet spot on this one, guys.
It's looking like I'll need to run a stress test on the whole system to see where the runoff is.
Oh,
Okay. Hey, just be careful.
what do you think, dudes?
I'll keep a close eye on it.
Would it? Well, oh,
You sure you're okay?
there we go.
You sound terrible.
Yeah. It was Scott's birthday last night, so we were all up a little later than we should have been.
All right. Let me know when you're finished running the test.
Will do.
It's almost like if we let me do this and go straight into my.
Hey, Race, it's Darnell.
Where the hell have you been? Your shift started 3 hours ago.
Doesn't seem to be resolvable, does it?
Sorry.
That's a shame. That's a shame.
For the station, and it's looking like I'll need to run a stress test on the whole system to see where the runoff is.
Okay. Hey, just be careful.
Will do. I'll keep a close eye on it.
Sounds good. You sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm not seeing.
It was Scott's birthday.
Don't think there's a way to play the audio from here, is there? Unfortunately, and unless anyone's seeing it, there's no like. Yeah, I think it's just Star Citizen being Star Citizen, isn't it? Unfortunately, yeah, that's a bit of a bugger, that isn't it? The ship parts affect functions. Yes, each part has a power and subsystem. Rewatched the video twice last night. Oh, nice, nice. I mean, I was going to say there's got to be some reason. You know, I could definitely see like things like cargo Wentex. I thought that would be fairly obvious. You know, like you'll be able to have large cargo areas. You know, so you can carry more in the ship. You know, at the cost of something else. You know, like a shield generator or whatever it would be. So yeah, I mean, you know, even if a basic level, that would be a good start. But yeah, that's good to know, man. That's good to know. Might be a nice way they play it into the game as well, Wentex. Like, for example, you might actually have to find blueprints or find schematics or even mine resources to make certain things, you know, not just a case of buying them from a ship merchant or something, you know. I feel like this is just back where you start, dudes. Isn't it? It is, yeah. Or is it? Or hang on, this is deck 3. Yeah, it is. We've just gone round in a big circle. So I don't really know what the point in this is, guys. I'm a bit confused because we can't hear the fucking glitched audio. I'm not sure if I'm not missing some of the story, to be honest. Because you can't go back through that way, can you? That's kind of like the way out. Is it up or down here? I think it's down on this one, isn't it? There wasn't... Oh, let me just check. There wasn't another... No. I'm not sure what else we can do. You're right, Mr. Satus. How you doing? You're right, Eske. Yeah, I'm really not sure what we're supposed to do here, boys. 'Cause I feel like the whole thing's a bit pointless if we can't hear anything. That just takes me straight into there. This one doesn't seem to let me interact with it, which is what I'm worried about. I can't click anything on this one. Look. It's almost like he's running some tests. So he was involved in some tests, wasn't he? I think that's about all I've managed to garner, really. That's where we come back out. Don't think there's anything in there. Must admit, this 0G stuff is actually really cool, man. Gotta be careful we don't run out of oxygen. Login required, so obviously I can't log in. Oof, Jesus. So easy to make a little mistake and that's it. You're all over the place. We can go up. Which is back to the deck 3, isn't it? Oof. Jesus Christ, dude. Dang, I didn't try interacting with these, but they server archives. Power system overheating. Power overheating. Power systems offline. Decompression detected. Okay. So I did miss that. Oh man, it's so hard to fine tune. Don't you just notice that picture's moving? No wonder. Jesus Christ. I just cannot get this. Just can't get the audio, man. You just keep catching like the beginnings of it, can't you? At certain. But whereas the other one I could like zone in on it. All I'm catching is the odd snippet. Well, I don't know, Denius. I've had that there is a known issue with some of the rocks, Denius. So I don't know. Is it a case of some rocks you can scan and some rocks you can't? Yeah, but it doesn't help me though. That's what I'm saying, Starmage. It's not. I'm not getting like a tick in a box, am I? So I'm obviously missing something. As in something else to find, I think, dude. Hi, Avery. I went through the data logs from the server, managed to put together a rough timeline of events that led up to the crash. I know the initial speculation was criminal sabotage, but based on this, it looked like worker negligence. So as sad as it is to say, sorry. Anyway, I've attached a series of files to help illustrate my points so you don't have to sit through 3 million lines of data text. I pulled together some sample readings from the power distribution logs. As you can see, over the past year, the station has been suffering from sporadic power drains. Maintenance reports theorised that there was a power drain somewhere, but to me it looks like faulty switches. These 2920s were notorious for power flow issues. So here's the initial stress test that Darnell Ward ran the day of the incident. Everything after run protocol stress test is the test taking effect. Everything looks good, right? Then, and I haven't figured out why yet, a few hours later in the middle of the stress test, he runs this protocol. Maybe he was trying to bring monitoring systems offline to see if they were causing the drain. I don't really know. Anyway, it was a stupid move because he basically removed his only way to see that the power plant was about to go critical. I'll keep digging and keep you appraised. Okay, so let's just have a check round in here then, see if there's any other server data we might have missed. Because we don't really know what we're looking for, do we? Yeah, 11th day playing it, Harry. So, yeah, yeah, it's a bug. Honestly, unless there's something else going on, Denius. I've had, honestly, I'd say switch server and then see if you get any better, mate. I've had I mean, I stream 7 hours, mate, every day, Denius, and I have had that scan issue on multiple occasions. It's not actually the scanner that's at fault. For some reason, the rocks that you're seeing aren't actually there, dude. So it can't scan them. You'll know straight away because as soon as you bring the scanner up, you'll see like the purple or yellow outline. And if that isn't there, you're fucked, dude. Yeah, I've had it on many occasions. It's actually what made me stop mining, to be honest, dude. That's what I mean, Lethian. I think that's exactly what we're supposed to be doing. I think we're supposed to find all the logs. Oh, dude. It's kind of really inconsistent how fast I accelerate. I can't quite figure that out. Contracts manager. Personal. Oh no, sorry, accepted. Yeah, submit any evidence that you feel so submit when you feel you have enough. So we could should we go for it or not? I'm gonna go for it.
I wanted to let you know that I have received the information you sent and will be uploading the payment to your account. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. I knew how hard that struggle was, but I guess I had hoped for better.
I assume that's it then. How much money did we get? 9,000 smackaroonies out of that. That can actually kill you, can it, Eskier? I tell you what, mate. I'm really, because I don't do 0G very often. I'm actually struggling a bit today. I'm normally a little bit better than this. I'm starting to. You know, you learn to sort of thrust, counter thrust, sort of regularly, don't you? I'm a bit all over the place here, mate. As you say, take it easy, right? Up or down? Down. It's a shame that some of the audio logs were glitched there, wasn't it? Dude, I do like the 0G stuff though. It is very cool, man. So neat, man. So cool. That's another mission, dudes. Oh my god, I feel like I'm playing some Nirvana. I mean, Alethian said, I don't know if he's in chat, Alethian said he had a good run of it yesterday. That's like 4 different pieces of content, and all 4 have actually worked. I mean, it's like... Yeah, you were right though, Alethian. Yeah, I needed to submit, so yeah, nice one, dude. You're right, RKJ. I think your biggest Star Citizen pet peeve is the inability to reload ballistic ship weapons in space. Oh, right. So once you're out, you can't like have some on your cargo, RKGO, right? So you do actually have to dock to get them reloaded, do you? Yeah, because it could be quite a nice little mini thing as well, RKGO, couldn't it? Like actually like taking like a... It could be really cool, couldn't it? Actually, you know, having to do some EVA reloading of your ballistic weapons. That would actually be really cool, man. Yeah, I think we got the bad ending, didn't we? I probably missed something, Friedolf. You know, I guess next time we do it, I'll pay a bit more attention. But with the audio being broken, next time hopefully we can figure it out, or it will just work. But did they explain why there is gravity inside the cutter? I guess it's got its own gravitational system, I guess. It's its own gravitational. I mean, why not a Star Mage? You know what I mean?
Star Citizen. Landed on a platform and my ship exploded. 10 out of 10 will blow myself up again. Something Naba hi from me and Leau.
Okay. Not having a good day either then, Quiet. No, or you've been having some, mind you, after yesterday, Quiet, I tell you what, that was embarrassing yesterday, mate. That was rough. Nothing worked yesterday. Yeah, I was gonna say the ships have got their own gravity well systems, I guess. Yeah, gravity generator. That's its SG. Why not? Right, so let's have a look. What shall we do? Contracts manager. Well, I'll tell you what, let's have a quick look at the Delphi. So we're doing okay for the Crusader. Let's have a look at contracts manager. We've got some delivery missions that we could try and do another one of those if there's a good one. Complete delivery order. We're not too sure about those, are we? Yeah, that's a quad. Isn't that even more than a quad? That's a quad. Let's go back to the top. I don't want to do Crew L1. I don't want to do anything with Crew L1. Selling, Daymar, selling. So collect all packages from Ashburn. Let's go and see what they are. Let's go and see if it's a dispenser or... Trouble is, if I take it and it's a dispenser mission, we're fucked. And I'm going to lose all the rep because Star Citizen is broken. If it's a shelf one, we've got a chance. Do we risk it? Thank you very much, Quiet. Thank you for the 28, mate. How are you, man? How's it going, Quiet? And hi, Ellie, as well. You're alright, Quiet. How you doing, Ellie, if you're out there? Big cuddles to you both. Have I looked at personal missions? No, not really. No, I don't know anything about personal yet. Yeah, I mean... It's such a high risk, isn't it? The chance it could be a shelf mission, it could be a dispensary mission. If it's a dispensary mission, that's it, I lose. Someone's just taken it, so that solves that problem. What about a bounty hunting mission? What would be... Is there like some very low... What would this be like? This one. For Microtech in need of a newly qualified bounty hunter to expand out. So I'd have to go and kill someone called Stuart Murphy Dather. Oh, he's gone. Oh, a cave. Oh, let's do a cave. Cave bounty apprehension. So we're off to... Where are we going? We're going to... Calliope. Hopefully I don't need any fancy armour. I don't know though. Wins last known position. That's a chunk of cheddar away. I don't know if I've got fuel. Did we restock fuel? I think we did. Oh, we did. Yeah. All right, let's do it, boys. So this is a cave bounty mission. God, there's so many things to do, aren't there? What's that? Sorry, man. You also have to worry about mission givers not liking you doing those. Hang on, what's that, Marine? Sorry, what, the one I'm doing here, the cave mission, or? Yeah, that's right. That's what we've been trying to do, Eskia. But what we've found is that some missions, especially delivery missions, aren't actually possible to complete. They are just utterly fucking broken, dude. So what's been happening is for every one that I get that I succeed in, I then have one that I can't complete. And I lose more rep than I've gained. So I've never gained any real rep, you see, with any of these. So I'm stuck on the 8,000 deliveries. I can't get it up because the game's just fucked, dude. You flew your Titan. This is the Aegis Titan. We were talking about this earlier quite. That's about 800,000, right? On your very first flight, you landed and I just exploded. Went back, walked where my body was, fell through the landing pad. Body was there. The distance I died of the G-force. Why did it just explode, Quiet? Is there any possible reason for that? Or I know Zar reckoned that his shit, he landed it and his engine just blew up. Yeah, I think he hit an invisible wall, personally. I don't have any time for that anymore, Calgar. Anyway, mate, it wouldn't be a problem, dude. Oh, the part. Yeah, I want to stay clear of past. Yeah, there's no point doing personal. Not yet, anyway. The bunkers. Yeah, the problem is you get a bit. You'd get. I don't want to like. I suppose. Yeah, I suppose I don't just want to do bunker missions. I'll tell you what I should do is go and at least get a tractor beam, and then we might, yeah, maybe round it off to 3 million cash, you know. Your ship didn't blow up, it did spinny loops. You didn't turn the engine off then, did you, mate? That's what happened there, bro. Or you damaged the engine on landing. Fucking noob. I'm glad you take my penile dysfunction so seriously, Calgar. With friends like you, mate, I'm in good hands, bro. So why did you get the Titan then, Quiet? What's the plan? Are you doing a bit of bounty hunting or? That reminds me, did anyone ever play a role-playing game called Paranoia? It was a desktop role-playing game. And throughout the entire instruction manual, people would just like get vaporized and they'd just be like, these boots, all that was left Quiet was smoking boots. It's a bit like you, but with a spaceship. Just the landing gear left, right? So, here's a question then, guys. Let's say I wanted to go and try a little bit of space pew-pew, okay? So we want to go in at the lowest possible. One ship versus one ship. Some sort of, what do I do, dudes? Let's say we were trying to do that now. Contracts manager. I assume it would be in bounty hunter, yeah? And I would be trying to find... How do you know if it's ship versus ground? Is the... Ariel wreck site. Very low risk target. Okay. So that's a V... That's a VLRT. So that's good. That's what we want, isn't it? So what's the difference between that and the Blackjack security? Is that a ground-based one, is it? Offer an initial trial bounty. Doesn't say anything about VLRT, does it? It's really weird. I don't. And the thing is, it's so hard to read as well because of the opacity. So it actually is quite a struggle to see what's going on, really. You died so many times just from forgetting. To be honest, mate. No one's ever said fuck all in chat because no one ever likes fucking complimenting a new player to a game. I think I've done remarkably well considering all the things I've heard other people doing. I've only ever really died once from the helmet, once from being attacked by 3 fucking ships, dude. I was coming into what's known as a shelter and 3 ships attacked me. There was just no way, man. Apparently, wasn't one of them a Starfarer, someone said, or something like that. And then but I did once crash. I did actually crash into the land. I was quite mad at myself because that's the kind of thing I don't normally do. A little bit distracted, thought I'd throttled down, glanced over, looked back. I'd lost an engine and she just spiraled out of control. So I think I've been doing pretty well, to be honest. I'm going to give myself a pat on the back soon as no fucker else does. I had the Mustang, but you can't carry cargo, so I melted it and upgraded to the Titan so I can do more stuff. So, oh, hang on, am I getting confused? Maybe the Titan isn't what we were talking about earlier. Maybe it is. I was thinking about the Titan, the Aegis Titan, which we were talking about trying to get like a small combat vessel built quiet. So it's probably me, just got the wrong names. Oh, did you play it, did you? Yeah. What was it? Roy G. Biv. Do you remember the Roy G. Biv? It's not often I find anyone that played Paranoia, Dr. Gnosis. It was one of those ones that was a little lesser known. No, it was AI, yeah, just AI. So I was coming into... apparently, you got to be quite careful when you're coming into a shelter station. And, yeah, we had... A triple vessel attack, man. Oh, it is the Titan Avenger. The Titan Avenger. So it is the same thing. Oh, it's when you said it carried cargo. I was thinking, well, surely a combat ship doesn't carry cargo. So. Oh, Avenger's the line of ship. Titan's the model with cargo space. Oh, got you. You've got different types of Titan. Ah, gotcha. That's cool, man. Oh, so I can actually have like a little fleet of Titans, Aegis Titans. What? So some for cargo delivery, some for combat. Oh, that's really cool, man. That's actually really cool. Nice. You're right, Future. You've heard of Paranoia, but never played it. All I know is happiness is mandatory. It was a good go, man. We had a lot of laughs. A lot of laughs with it. It's one of those ones that's really fun to DM because, you know, it's like I said, normally a DM is there to sort of balance it out. You know, the worst DM in the world is the DM that overplays their power. You know, you're not supposed to kill the party just because you can, you know what I mean? It's about a balancing act, isn't it? It's about making it challenging and punishing bad decisions, but also, you know, keeping a campaign alive and fun for everybody. Paranoia really is an opportunity for DMs just to absolutely cause mayhem. it was like quite a breath of fresh air in many ways. Now that's saying it's down there. Should I? I'm going to carry on to Microtech, even though apparently he's down there. So I'm not sure.
Quantum drive is now off.
Am I supposed to be going over there, am I? Calliope, yeah, that's the moon around. Are we at Hurston or? Cool down.
Quantum drive is now on.
You alright, Future? You can actually put boxes in it. Nice, nice. And so what are you actually doing then, Quiet? Are you actually doing like, is that for trading purposes or? Now that's not going to let me. How would I get to that then? Do I need to track into it or? Where are we, boys? Oh no, we're at Microtech. Last known position down here. Set route. I think we're gonna have to. Hang on, is his last route? Why can I not go to the last route, dude? Shall I go to somewhere closer? Yeah, how am I gonna get there, dude? Do I just have to go to the nearest point and then fly in? Or at least... I mean, I suppose what I could do... I mean, it's not far away, is it? I mean, we're... I think my altimeter's broken, so I'm not actually sure if... I suppose what we could do is we could just travel round, couldn't we? Is there a faster way of doing this, dudes? Until we're directly above it and then just drop in, right? Unless anyone's got a better plan. Before you get a Titan, try the Cutlass. That's what I'm in, right? The Cutty Black, yeah? I can see you, Grim. You've done far better than I did my first days in the game. I was blowing up, crashing into shit, falling off of things and ejecting out into space. All kinds of trouble. You're making me... Thank you. Thank you, Alethea. Thank you for a dose of honesty, mate. It's amazing how all I hear all day is, oh, you know, I quite often take down squads of reclaimers, probably not even in the game, javelins, in my small Aurora M5, you see. I'm a professional pilot, That's why this dude's out here in the middle of nowhere, you see. Because he knows, he knows no one can find him. Actually quite a good PvP strategy, you see. This dude knows. Dude knows things, boys. Is there a quicker way to get around there? I don't think there is. I really could not see a point on the skyline map that would be in any way, shape or form beneficial. He's like literally in the middle of nowhere, isn't he? It's not like, even if there was something here, I could try dropping out of Quantum. But you can see us. We are getting there, so it's kind of nice to see that. You can see we are heading in the direction. So that's... I'd never noticed that before, so that's kind of cool. So yeah, we are circling around the planet nicely. Keeping it at sort of 90 degrees to us. That's kind of cool, isn't it? The more I play it, the more things that seem illogical actually turn out to be quite cool in a way. Having to think outside the box a bit more than I would in some other games. Pretty solid trajectory, I'd say. Look at that, isn't that cool? I think that's really cool. Yeah, got US gear, yeah. I ejected without even making it to space. So what is the eject button? What's just so I know for future? How do you actually eject yourself? I can't remember. We went through this when I got stuck in my seat, didn't I? Let's have a look at this Wentex. This is let's have a quick look, mate. The Avenger Titan, Roberts Space Industries. Oh, is it the white shuttle looking thing? Oh wow, I didn't know that's what the Titan was. So there's the Avenger Titan. This was $84, was it? I wonder if this is the one Zar got. Looks a bit too clean for me. I prefer something a bit grey, nuts and boltsy, to be honest. Well, we're getting pretty close there, boys. I think we start dropping in. This is going to be a pain in the ass if this dude turns out to murder me the second I get down there, isn't it? Straight down, boys. Straight down. What could possibly go wrong, right? I have been to a cave, yeah, and I got lost. and I just realised I'm coming to a cave, and you know what I haven't got, don't you? I haven't got any flares. Is that what happened, Marie? So we had delivery missions that you couldn't really do. So they add a ship to enable you to do delivery missions, and then they break all the delivery missions. I knew about backspace for auto death, but that's different to eject, isn't it? Isn't eject actually ejecting, like safely, so you could be picked up? You doing alright, are you, future? Working back at the office. Home office is nice, but almost 2 years was a bit much, really. Are you back every day now, mate? Or is it like a bit of a mix? Right, 33 clicks out, heading directly down through atmosphere. We probably want to start bleeding a little bit of vertical height here, don't we? I really should come in at a slightly softer angle, I think. Get the lights on. Let's get a ping. Not really seeing anything yet. Gonna give myself a bit of time to twist and turn. I think we're okay, aren't we? So he's not going to suddenly take off and I'm going to be in ship-to-ship combat, is he? Seems to be coming in very hard there, man. Because we're going to want to do a flyover, aren't we? So we can at least see the cave entrance. Is it one we have to fly into? What's the range of the ping? The surface scan? I mean, obviously I'm picking up deposits up to 8,000 meters away. Oh, there we go. Right, we've got a little idea what we're coming up on. Is there a heads-up display indicator for lights? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh shit, dudes. My shields are already down. No one said this dude was gonna fucking shoot at me. I don't even know where I'm shooting, man. My shields are offline, boys. I'm not targeting him, am I? I've just suddenly realised I'm not targeted. Oh, is that a good dude? Or is that a bad dude? I don't know who he's here. Oh man, I'm fucked, dudes. I wasn't expecting this. I've got things on. How am I supposed to hit him, dudes? Is he not supposed to have like a little reticule thing? I thought when it was tracked it had like a little reticule where you could shoot at. Are these not gimbaled or something? Oh, I'm so confused, dudes. I just don't know what's happening. Oh, we need some proper time, man. G for gimbal. I'm not... I'm still not seeing anything, dudes. G for gimbal. Am I on gimbal or not? I don't know, dude. I just don't know what's going on, man. I could take this dude if I understood what was going on. You don't have target locked. You're fucking kidding me. Is that why? How do I target? Oh shit, I'm pressing T. Oh god, it's T for target, innit? Oh shit, dudes.
Got something for you.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Holy shit! I don't believe it. I was pressing T for target thingies. Oh, dudes, I survived, lads. I fucking survived, lads. I survived, dudes. I survived, boys. I survived, lads. You see the difference when I was targeted? I was like a space, dudes. I was like a space. Oh, dude. Oh man, look me shit. Oh, dude. I was like a space pirate, boys. I was like I'm fucking solo, mate. Did you see that? Did you see the difference? I was like playing like a boss, mate. Oh, dude. Oh, no. Oh, I'm on decoupled. I'm on decoupled. Oh, that was bad. I nearly crashed. Calm down, Grump. Calm down. I'm going to put it down. Going to put it down. I'm going to put it down. Inspect the damage, boys. Holy shit. That was the greatest thing ever, man. Holy shit. Ship combat in this is the bollocks, boys. I've got major torque imbalance. She's bouncing around, lads. She's not happy. We've taken... What was that? What was that? Is there another one? Is there another one? Is there another one? Is there another one? Is there another dude, dude? Dude, is there another dude? What's going down, boys? Oh no! Oh god! I don't know what's happening, boys. I don't know what's happening, dudes. I think there's millions of them, lads. I'm bringing it. I'm bringing her in. I'm bringing her in. I'm bringing her in. I'm bringing her in. Soft and slow, mate. Soft and slow. Caress that ground, mate. She's struggling, boys. She's really struggling. She's taking it. She's taking a pounding. Get the lights on. Have we got lights on? I don't think I've got lights, dudes. I don't think she's... I think she's shot my headlights out. Oh my god, my heart is pounding, boys. That was the single greatest thing I've ever done in a video game. Holy shit. Did we do it? Was that the dude? I was pressing all the buttons. This is what I said. I've not got any of the buttons programmed and I don't know what anything does. That's I was shooting. I was pressing the buttons, mate. I got the rockets. I got the gingangoolies, mate. I got the gimbals. I got the laterals. I got the gingangooli bollocks. I got the gingangoos and the gingangoos. I got the Fu Manchus. I got it all, bros. My shields were off. I thought I'd got max power to shields. I've got max power to shields. Look down here. This is like max power, boys. This is max. What you on about? Look, max power to shields, bro. Look, 100% shields. What you on about? How did I turn the fucking shields off? The shields are down because they're off, ain't they? Like, as in blown up, right? I don't know. Just talk to me. Oh, God. Parrot, look at... Yeah, but how? Yeah, that's because they're broken. You're not telling me how to fix it, are you? I know the fucking shields are gone, but I've got Parrot's shields. The shields are fucked, mate. The fields are down. They've gone. They've blown up, mate. They've been ejected. You know what I'm saying? Holy shit. Yeah, I think I'm going to get out and have a look, lads. Going to get out and have a look. Put the lights on. Woo! Holy shit! Did you see the skills, dudes? Did you see the skills? I was like bobbing and weaving. I was up, I was down, I was left and right. I was bobbling in. Oh no! We've got fires, lads. Oh, this is bad, dude. This is so cool. Look at this. Oh, dude. Let's go and have a ganders, mate. Oh no! Oh no, me wrong. Oh, look, me wrong. I think I'm having a heart attack. Check it out, lads. This is the greatest game in the games of all the games and the things that will be the games of games to come. Look at it, man. Holy fucking shit, boys. we might bit off more than we can chew there, lads. Holy shit. Let's get the fuck out. Oh no, I hope I can open the back door. Oh no, we might not. Oh my giddy aunt, mate. I've got bits missing. I've got bits dangling off. Oh, it's a fucking mess. It's only a fucking rental. Oh, Jesus, fucking dicks on sticks, lads. That was... Oh, my heart is still beating. Oh, I'm alive today. Oh, good God, sir. Good God. Oh, it's because I didn't have it targeted. I kept pressing the fucking middle mouse button, boys. I was like, middle mouse button's targeting it. It's like, no, I keep hearing this beep, 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 beep. I just got, shut up. I can hear the beep, beep. You don't keep having to tell me about the beep, beep, beep. Yeah, I took pictures before I took it out of the parking lot. So it's exactly how I picked it up, mate. It's alright, it'll buff out, lads. It'll buff out, alright? A little bit of duct tape, lick of paint, everything will be fine, mate. Don't you fucking stress about it, mate. Oh, dude, that was amazing, man. Hey, what a comeback, though, right? What a comeback, yeah? I went decoupled there. Did you see? I went decoupled, mate. Hey, skills, lads, skills. I think that's so cool. Look at this. Look, we've got fire coming out of this. We got the rocks. Fucking fuck, dude. That was so cool, man. That was so cool. Was that the bounty? Did we do it? Because the dude was supposed to be in a cave, the lying little fucker. Wasn't he, eh? No, I went decoupled deliberately. No, I know the button. That's Alt-C, dude. I instantly hit decoupled, so don't you try and rain on my parade, mate. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Like a pro, mate. Look at that. I've got to get a screening of this, man. Will that carry on? Oh, man. Look at my dudes. Look at my dudes. To make him look badass. Not sure I can get him in. My very first dogfight. Well, technically second. Oh, wow, man. That was so cool. That was beautiful, wasn't it? Yeah, it must have been. Wasn't it, Starmage? Yeah, he must have seen me racing down at 1,000,000 miles an hour. Did you enjoy that, Grub? Do you want to do it again? Yeah, you did well, mate. You did well, bro. You did really well there, man. Proud of you, mate. Oh, that's not... Oh, no. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. What are you doing, mate? I don't know. What do you mean you don't know? Did you press the wrong button? It wasn't me, was it? Oh, no. Is this what... Oh, no. Do you feel alright? You sure? Have you wet your pants? Oh no. Do you want to ride it out or should we press some buttons, man? I don't know what to say to you, mate. Whew. Log out, log out, log out. Exit to menu. Oh, dude, what the fuck? Oh, Alt F4. Oh, Alt F4. Oh, right. No, I don't Alt F4. We don't Alt F4 around here. I don't mind logging out, I'm not Alt F4 in. Oh, dude. What happened there then, bruh? What happened there? No, I don't Alt F4. You'll never see me Alt F4. Alt F4 is for noobs. We'll take the hit. I refuse to Alt F4. Never done it yet. Never going to do it now. That's the slippery slope, that is. Right, okay. Well, anyway, we completed the mission. And to be honest, I want to go and get a... let's get back into here. Let's go and get ourselves... Because we completed the quest. I learned a lot there, actually, guys. That actually worked out all right. I felt like I was learning, but I couldn't figure out why I couldn't eat him. I mean, I was actually eating him a little bit, despite not having... What the fuck? Are we back on Olisar? I want to see if I can buy a tractor beam if we can. Let's see if we can do it. I don't think so. No, I still keep all my stuff on me. So we're okay on that front. And to be honest, I didn't have anything else, mate. So no, I think we're all right, dudes. I think we're all right. Let's come out of there. Let me just check my creds. My creds. 2.989, dudes. It's so close to 3 million. So fucking close, dudes. Oh, that was good fun, man. That was really good fun. Don't exit. No, I refuse to. I will never. You'll never see me Alt F4 in a game. I just don't do it, mate. I take the hits. I'm a man. I can take the hits. I'm not doing your scummy Alt F4s. Learn to take the rolls. Take the hits, chat. Fucking amateurs. Do you even game? Right. I don't think we're gonna get. We're not gonna get a what's in there, are we? Where will we get a Where would we buy a mining tool from? I'm trying to think. There's a weapons store, and there's like a... I think there's a very basic armor store, isn't there? But I don't think there's no like refinery or anything on Olive. Oh, should we check? Dumper's Depot's like for shit weapons, isn't it? I don't think I can, guys. I don't think there's anything here, man. Yeah, I will free it off. Yeah, I will never Alt F4. Yeah, Alt F4 is for fucking twats. There you go. If you Alt F4, you're a twat. There you go. No pulling the punches. I've never Alt F4'd in a game yet, mate. I'm not about to start now. We're at Port Olisar, Raging Ray. Oh god, let me drink this coffee. It's going cold, dudes. What about in the Cabalabus, the Casaba? Do you reckon we'll get anything out of there? Or? Yeah, I need to remember T for target. I don't know why it was, dude. For some reason, I actually thought I was pressing the right button. Do you know what I mean? I actually thought I was pressing the targeting button, and I was getting confused with missile targeting. So I kept thinking, like, why am I not locked onto the dude? So I kept clicking the freaking button, but it turned out to be the missile button, you know? The other side of the station, we know, but yeah, we've got armor and weapons. I'm in the right place for armor and weapons, dude. But I don't think armor and weapons sell the tractor beam. I'm all right for armor and weapons. It's the tractor beam module that I need for my my multi-tool. But I don't seem to have it. Damn, that was fucking awesome, dudes. I'm so chuffed with that. I thought I was dead, and I was kind of like, I don't understand what happened. And then everything changed. The second I got the target lock on, we were back in the fight. But I'd lost shield generator, hadn't I? Yeah, I didn't think it did, Kappa. Yeah, I was going to say, I think you normally have to go to the refining stations, don't you? Oh, missile targeting. I don't even know what the buttons are now. I'm even more confused. I assume I have to lock onto it with T. Then I have to press middle mouse button. But I don't really know. I didn't get hit. Did I get hit with any missiles? I was banging out countermeasures. I definitely triggered some countermeasures. You turned it off with O. O. I wouldn't have pressed O, dude. Yeah, I wouldn't have pressed O. O's not even near anything I would have been pressing, mate. What else does O do? No, I didn't press O. No, definitely not. I was pressing a lot of buttons, but I definitely wouldn't have pressed O. The missile splash damage destroyed the rock. Is that what it was? Yeah. So someone said about gimbal, didn't they? So I think I pressed G. I did press G. But I wasn't locked, so it didn't make any difference anyway, did it? That was so fucking cool, dudes. That was like freaking awesome, man. So hang on, what have we actually got then? Let's have a look.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Claim. That's the one that just blew up, right?
Your insurance claim has been set.
3,000. Well, hang on. Just while we wait for that to go down. I'm not going to wait all of it. Is there anywhere to get some food and drink here, by the way? I noticed this place is weird. It's like Port Olisar is very different to all the other places I go. It seems to be... I don't know. It doesn't seem to have some of the bare basics. There's no med bay either, is there, at Port Olisar? In fact, no, there isn't. There's no freaking... Yeah, this place is shit. I'm going back to ambitious, man. I'm going to ambitious.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Let's take that and let's expedite. Right, we need to, by the end of the stream, right, we need to make about 30, 40, 50 grand, don't we? We need to ding 3 million today. If gimbal is on, it gives you a dotted circle. You didn't have that on. Is the cutlass fixed weapons by default? I don't know, Friedolf. Yeah, I don't know enough to answer the question, mate. I really don't know enough about the game, bro. I'm amazed I even knew what the fucking... Oh, dude, you know what I didn't press? I didn't press the... Hasn't the Cutty Black got ballistic weapons as well? I don't think I even fired those, dudes. I fired some rockets just randomly into space. Oh, dear me. There's food at the gun shop, is... Ah, right, okay. What else was it, Lee? Feed at the gun shop and water at the clothing shop. What a pain in the ass. Right, let's learn Port Olisar, because we're using this a fair bit, aren't we? So we've got Dex 1 and 2 and admin there, haven't we? So where's the quickest... That's the normal clothes shop, isn't it? Which I'm not too worried about. In fact, I wonder if the clothes shop sells any drinks. There's some... Oh, it does, yeah. But no food. Oh, sorry, I was thinking armor. So sorry, mate. We want helmet off, don't we? Oh, dude, that was fun, man. That was actually really good fun. The combat in this looks like it could be pretty slick, man. So what's I take it different rockets or missiles, different strategies, different sweet spots for range, all that kind of stuff, man. Oh, dude, that was crazy, boys. I really enjoyed that. Yeah, I didn't even have the basic T-lock, let alone a missile lock, did I? So that was just... I was just firing rockets, mate. He was probably laughing at me. That's probably why I killed him. He was probably in his cockpit, just like absolutely pissing himself, right? He had snot running out of his nose. He'd got a little bit of urine dribbling out of his dick. He was like in uncontrollable fits of guffawing hilarity, mate. And then I chose my moment, you see. I chose my moment to strike. Took him out, mate. Pro skills, you see. You can see things on this stream that you'll never see in another stream. I play this immersive, mate, you know? No one's got a chance, man. This is the magnum opus of Star Citizen bounty hunting right now. So if we go... So let's go back over there. So if we go reverse of the admin desk... There's nothing here. No, the gun shop. The gun shop's on the reverse of admin on the left-hand side. And the right-hand side is what's... Oh, there's clothing and armor. Oh, cool. Cool. Alethian. Yep, spot on, dude. Thank you, Alethian. Lovely jubbly.
Back again, I see. Welcome.
Oh, man, I'm still buzzing from that. It went a bit wrong near the end, though. I thought there was another one, dudes. I thought someone else was... We'd picked up, like, a second bogey, man. Alright, we're all well fed. Rule number 1 of eating, yeah? Rule number 1 of eating. Put your helmet back on. Okay, let's go. The Drake Caterpillar. I don't know what that is, dude. Is that an old one, is it, mate? Alright, let's go and get ourselves a tractor beam, boys. What are we after, boys? What are we after? Claim. Where is it? Claim. Did I not claim it? I know that. I wanna. Where is it? Claim. I'm confused. Stored. Port Olisar. What? Why is it not coming out? I'm confused, dudes. What's happening, boys? Why is that screen still on? What's going on?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I think that glitched out, didn't it? Retrieve.
Stand by.
Whew. Oh man. So do you think the rented cutty's got no gimbals, Freedolf? Do you think that's what was throwing us? Should I not play with gimbals anyway? Should I try and learn? It could be a bad habit to get into, right? I know gimbaled is like the noob's way in Star Citizen, isn't it? Shall I just never taste the gimbaled fun, or am I gonna really struggle? Can I get out that way? No. You're right, Jado. B07. Sorry, wrong way. B05 through 8 down here. Man, that was freaking awesome, dude. The panic was real, dudes, and we managed to combat from almost guaranteed defeat. I didn't actually do a visual check on my helmet, but I felt confident. Are you a gimbal noob? Oh no, really, Wentex? No, you got no chance in a PvP fight, mate. You need to get out of that, man. You need to play proper, mate. Gimbals for nubcakes, mate. And so's coupled flight. You're right, to be honest, Jado, right? I had a really bad day with this, Jado. A really bad day with this yesterday. I think anyone in chat who sticks around through my buffoonery probably didn't expect to see the game on the stream today. I had a bad day. Even I was struggling to remain even vaguely positive. but today has been good fun, man. I didn't say you shouldn't, Wentex. Don't twist the narrative. I just called you a nubcake. If you can't take it like a man, don't retaliate, bro. Depends on your playstyle. Gimbal just drops the gun size down 1, but gives you more range of motion. Yeah, I know what gimbal is. So in this, it does. It's heavily reduces. So I take it raw FPS damage output in this game is based on size, is it? So like S1, S2, S3 or something, is it? And in this, if you gimbal weapons, you automatically downgrade them 1 size, do you? That's good to know. I didn't know that, bro. So that's how it works behind the scenes, yeah? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Dr. So I might try without gimbaled. But I don't know, mate. It's like I said, if I can't, I'll stick with it. Like Wentex says, you know, I'm only here for fun, mate. I'm not here to big dick it. But what I don't want to do is get in bad habits early on. I did that with Elite. I got really bad habits with Elite. And you know, when it's so hard to snap out of them, so I don't want to do that with this. If it means I struggle a little bit more early on, but, you know, later on it pays dividends, I think I'd rather do that. I think it's an easy... I'd rather struggle and then reach a plateau than reach a plateau and then suddenly start struggling, you know? It's I don't know. You know, I'm spitballing, guys. You know me. I don't know enough about the game to honestly know what the difference is. You know, it's like when Texas summed it up nicely. You know, you've got to do what you got to do, ain't you, mate? I don't know what the difference is. I'll try it both, you see. But now I know the button. What we'll do is if we get a ship where I've got options, I'll do a little bit with gimbals. And then I'll do a little bit without. And, you know, hopefully find a balance or think, you know what, actually, I feel confident. I don't think I will feel confident for a long time, but... Alright, so, let's plot a course to Ambitious. Where are we? Or are we... It's brought me all the way back over here, hasn't it? So if we go to... let's go to Ambitious Dreams. And let's go and pick ourselves up a tractor beam. Well, I'll be able to get a tractor beam at Ambitious, right? It was glitched yesterday, if you remember. There was the one on the shelf in the refinery. But... it was, unfortunately... That's not where we're going, is it? Are we going to Crew L1? Oh, yeah, we are. Going to Ambitious, aren't we? Lagrange. Crusader Lagrange. You can change the grouping of the weapons to make them fire at the same time. Yeah, I didn't even fire these. I can't do it because we're in an armistice zone, I think. Well, I'm not going to risk it. I might get in trouble. I don't think I even fired my ballistics, did. Yeah, do you know what, Wentex? I always say this about the Steam controller. One of the reasons I've stuck with this, I'm learning more things about the Steam controller, dude. I haven't even gone down the route of looking at gyros. You add gyros to this thing. Fuck me, dude. That could be nice. But yeah, it's going all right, man. I just don't. The thing is, I've got none of the real flight stuff hotkeyed, so I'm sort of having to lean over, press things on the keyboard. Press A to turn the shields on or off. Well, I think it does, doesn't it? I think we know that. But it says shields down. I definitely wouldn't have pressed O in combat. Because like I said, I'm having to reach over to click that. That's why I did the G for gimbal. So whether or not we lost them or systems damage, I don't know. But yeah, because you've got shields is O. Weapons is P. I don't know what else there is, guys. You can't see weapons. Obviously, I press P now like that. You'll see it better, won't you? 0 is shields down. And you'll see a little light there, won't you? Still says shields down. Is it saying that? Oh, so it doesn't mean shields off. It just means shields are currently not active. And then obviously you can also then spam that up, presumably to push power to the shields, which is what I was trying to do. How far away are we? 58 clicks. Refinery shops are bugged for you all packs. So in that case we won't be able to get them from here then, will we? I'll give it a bash, mate. I'll give it a bash. I'm over here now. Let's see if we strike it lucky. It's because it's a rental strike, so we've obviously, I assume we get it all back. Or it could be because we had to turn it on and off again, mate. Jado, thank you very much for the follow, my friend. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. So if you have an S3 gimbal with S2 guns on it, I replace my gimbals with S3 guns. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, guys, I don't know. I might not be able to play without gimbal. You know? Like I said, it's more about not getting into bad habits early on. It's a lot easier to struggle and break through than it is to get into bad muscle memory. Once you're right, you have guns. Once you're right, you have gun sets. You can toggle them to 0 so they all shoot at the same time. So, are you saying that I could... I'm not going to do it. Whereas at the minute I've got left mouse and right mouse for lasers. So scorpions and badgers, right? Scorpions being the ballistic weapons, I presume. You're saying I could... I would only have to press, like, one button. How would I even do that, dude? Over a certain speed, gimbal stops working. And you need fixed anyway. Oh, really? Okay, interesting. Yeah, well, I'll pay it a visit and see, Friedolf. We'll just see if we actually can, why not get in? Comms. That was good fun though, guys. I did enjoy that, man. Even the more so because we actually won. That was kind of nice. You know, it wasn't the prettiest of fights, was it? Let's be honest, boys. It definitely was not a pretty fight. Where are we going? Am I upside down? I can't even make out where that landing pad is, boys. Is it on the other side, or is it? Oh no, it's there.
Landing gear down.
Landing gear is down, boys. Landing gear is down. Let's bring her in. Not a good angle to have the camera there. The landing gear's not down, is it, you lying bastard? I didn't think it bloody was. That could have been embarrassing, couldn't it? Kiss that deck, Grummy Bear.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
So, right bottom... Oh, let's have a look, Marine, while we're here, then. Enter the pilot seat. We'll just go back to pilot mode. Weapons. I can see these. Oh right, okay, yeah, guns. Oh right, so 0 means right mouse and 1 means left mouse, does it? Oh shit, that's fucking cool, dude. Oh, I like that, dude. Oh, I do like that. And then I've got missiles. Does anyone else struggle with the sensitivity on this as well, or is it just me? I've got Tempest 2s and RC3s. Payload type proximity. Oh, that's really nice. I really like that. What's this? What's this? System off, system off. That's because I've got power off too. The missiles are on. And turn missiles off as well. Oh, wow, dudes. Wow. I love this. This is what I really like, man. All these panels and things. Just sexy, innit, man? Sexy, dude. The general combat progression in Star Citizen is fly an arrow with gimbals to get good, then swap to something meteor like a Gladius. I keep hearing different things, Dr. Nasus. I asked earlier in chat, like, let's say we wanted to go and do a little bit of combat like that. Really, really noob basic combat, yeah? What ship should I get? You know, it doesn't have to be a fancy one. Just something to learn the ropes with. And I think the general consensus was the Aegis Titan would be a good one to a good one to start with. But I don't know, dude. I'll do whatever chat tells me to do, mate. I'm having a riot with this at the minute, so. Light fighters are not for noobs. Anything with 2 shields is okay. So what I don't know what a light fighter is, dude. Yeah, again, I just don't know enough about the game, so might have to jump on Discord with a couple of you, just to give me exactly what I need to do, really, you know. Oh, hang on. I was just meaning to explain why the gimbal gives your guns one size smaller. So the slot is size 3, and there's currently a gimbal in it which holds S2. Oh, right. Oh, the Ah. Oh, I see. I was going to say, because you know what I was going to say to you? No, thanks, Lucy. That's really, honestly, that's a really good explanation. I was going to say to you, isn't that a bit of a gamified mechanic? Oh, you've gimbaled it, so it's magically a smaller caliber gun kind of thing. I thought, that's a bit unlike Star Citizen, isn't it? It's actually, the gimbal takes up one of the 3 available slots, so you can only put an S2 gun on the S1 gimbal, if you like. That's really cool, dude. Thanks for taking the time out to explain that, dude. That's good to know, man. Yeah, I think the problem with this is, I'm sure this has been, I think it's a bit too much for me, Raging Ray. Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean? It just, I mean, it looks like a great site, but I just don't even know where to start with it, you know? I'll tell you what, I'll bookmark it again. I know I've got it somewhere. I'll have another look. It's like, you know what I mean? It's, dude, let's just dial it. But I didn't even know what button it was to target a fucking ship a minute ago. The Titan is a lovely little missile runner. Haven't taken it into combat. The Cutty is pretty chunky in combat, but it does have a tendency to lose. That's exactly what Buck said. And even my own limited experience with it is those rear VTOL engines, man. Dude, they are just sitting there waiting to get fucking knocked off, ain't they, dude? So I would like to see at the minute. I've got my little Uber Aurora MR5. I've got my sexy Cutty for doing a bit of rock mining delivery missions. So I'm thinking my first ship is actually going to be a combat ship. You know, a small actual purpose-built fighter. It's there to fight. So I don't really know what to go for. It sounds like the Titan, the combat-ready Titan, not the cargo Titan. A Hurricane. Okay, what's a Hurricane then? Is that you know is that cheaper than a Titan? No, thanks. No. I haven't got time today anyway, Dr. Nurses. But I might take you up on it at some point if you've got a bit of time, mate. Yeah. Thank you, dude, honestly. But yeah, no point today, mate. I want to see if I can dig that 3 million today, mate. I'll tell you what, shall I not risk it? Hang on. Because we've been pissing about a bit, my friend. Let me just dock it so I don't lose any cash. Alright, that's cash. Let's go to the refinery. And see if we, let's see if we actually can get a tractor beam. I've left some ammo or something down there. Look. Someone's got the med car out. Look. Refined. Fingers crossed then. Yeah, didn't you say this had been breaking for you, Freedolf? I think it was for me. Well, it definitely was yesterday. The only reason the Avenger is recommended is because it's cheap, both for cash and in-game. There are much better fighters, of course. Are we looking about 1 million credits for a little starter fighter? Bearing in mind, I also want to... What I want to do is I want to buy one, fly it raw, so no upgrades, and then go and get some upgrades on it so I can see the before and after difference. Through the help of chat and Buck, you know, we've learnt that we do get the modules back. We might just have to go back into the Moby Glass to re-equip things, you know, if we do get shot down. Because obviously we are going to lose, aren't we? But can't expect to win even any of the battles now. But as long as each fight, I feel like I'm learning a little bit. It's like, oh, dudes, I didn't realise, you know, oh, fuck, did I turn the shields off? For real, dude. I'm positive I'd never press 0 though, because 0 does should I say O doesn't do anything else in the game, does it? So it's not like it's hotkeyed or anything to anywhere else. Shall I try it? Which one? What do we want? Don't we want the tractor beam? Does it not sell the tractor beam? You were saying these don't work. Yeah, don't. Oh, did I see something there? Oh. Yeah, there's nothing there. Look. Yeah, it's not. It's nothing, dudes. That is an Oxytorch cutter. That's a mining attachment, and that's the multi-tool. So they haven't actually got the tractor beam. Oh, dude. Oh, I'm gutted, man. Oh, I'm absolutely gutted, dude. Oh, man. Where else could you find a multi-tool, dude? Anybody got any ideas? I can't believe it's not there, man. Why would you have... Well, I don't even know what this is. An Oxytorch cutter attachment. I didn't even know that was a thing. Actually, we're... This is... hang on, where are we at the minute? Are we ambitious? Yeah, we are. I never sold those guns, look. I'm going to sell everything in there, basically. I'm going to keep that as a spare. I'm going to keep those there because we don't need them for any of these missions. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Split. Well, I don't think you can split if it's on that inventory. It's like it cuts it off the bottom, doesn't it? Split 4. We'll take 2 of those. Will they stack if we're lucky? Yep. That's a nice little loadout. Little bit of stuff to sort of sell. Spare multi-tool. I'm at poor... I'm at Ambitious Dreams. Cruel 1. There are 2 pretty solid ways of getting tractor beams. Visit a bunker and find a loot box. We tried that earlier, Jada. Yeah, we didn't get one, mate. It kept giving me everything but, man. I was gutted. Look around the mining bases. Cargo centre like Port Dressler. The thing is, we haven't got time, dudes. We just haven't got time right now. Let's go. Let's just see if we've got a mission. Contracts manager. Oh no, because we're a crew, aren't we? So we're not going to get the support ones. You fancy a Gladius, do you? Anyone got a link direct to the Gladius so I can have a quick look at it? Let's get this one as well, Alethian. Thanks for this, mate. I'll get these bookmarked. Oh, Star Citizen sign-up bonus. Get a 5,000 extra in-game credits. Oh, we know about that, don't we? Hangers and hubs. Yeah, that looks quite nice there, Alethian. God, that combat really got me buzzing there, man. Well, let's have a look, dude. This is the Gladius variant, is it? It's not bringing up a picture. There's no picture. Oh. Gladius, the Gladius Valiant, and the Pirate Gladius. Oh, that looks sexy, dudes. What does that mean? Last updated 2 weeks ago. What does that actually mean? Does that mean... How come I can't zoom in on the ship? Is there no way to like... Oh, that looks like a sexy ship, man. Would that be better than the Titan? What about these Hornets? These Hornets look nice. I want all the fucking ships. Oh man. Is that the one that Ninja brought down? That was like all white? The white one, Esgear. Oh my god, that thing was like a bat out of hell on the acceleration, dude. Is that what it was? Is that it was Stripe? Yeah. Oh my god. That I literally I pressed like forwards, dude. I thought I don't do that again. I'm gonna be on the other side of the fucking planet if I do that again. Oh wow, yeah, that was nice, man. That was nice. So here's a question, right? Let us say you're going to go and buy a ship. Presumably certain ships are only manufactured in certain places, right? Do you actually get to see them before you buy them? It's, you know, like in a hangar somewhere. Can I go and say, okay, let's go and have a look at that, get a sense of scale, have a look at it.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
The Gladius is more agile than a Titan. Okay, all right. You're starting to sell me on that. How much is the Gladius, boys?
Please visit us again.
Pad 4. Some you can, not all are on display. Oh my god, is it 2 million? Just to pick on a screen. Yeah, so that's a bit of a shame. I suppose the thing is I can go look it up on YouTube, right, though, but I prefer it when it's in game, you know. I like the thought, you know, a Star Citizen is that sort of game where it almost is like going to a real car showroom, innit? You know, you're going to buy yourself a swanky new BMW. You're going to go and spend some time in that showroom, right? Get him to give you a glass of champagne and a Chupa Chup lollipop, cherry flavour, right? Guaranteed, got to do that. It's the same in Star Citizen. If I'm going to buy a ship with 2 million credits, I want to see it, you know? I want to smell that new ship carpet smell, you know? Oh, hang on. Why do you need 2 million then, but is that to pimp it out with all the sex, is it? Or Hey, dude, imagine us flying in like closed wing formation, both in some sexy gladiuses. I don't know if that's the noise it makes, but it'll be a bit like that, but... Oh, dude, it's going to be beautiful, bro. Alright, we want to head back to... Let me just plot in a coordinate. So I want to head back very quick. That was a bit of a waste of a journey, though. We didn't get one, unfortunately, but hey-ho. So let's head to Daymar. Set route. Let's see if we can get a... Yeah, we'll be alright. Okay, boys. Let's,
Thank you, and please visit again.
What's the setting for me to reduce my... I don't know what they call it in this game. My V-joy distance to travel. In other words, this bar here. How do I reduce that? I need to learn about this pip lead and not pip lead and all that jazz as well. I have no idea about any of that. That's why I wish there was a combat arena that I could do in PvE that wasn't just totally ridiculously in favour of the pirates for a new player. Options. That's not really helping, is it? we know it's somewhere in there, right? I just wondered what it's called. I see the options. That is good. I see the options, mate. That's brilliant. Thanks. That's what I mean. Yeah, is that what it's called? V-joy. That's what I'm asking. So I need to look at V-joy. It's like virtual joystick. Is that what they call it? V-joy. I might have a look at that later. Might make sense to reduce that. What do you reckon? By about half, maybe? Or even... I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know. It might work against me as a newbie for a bit. Hang on. Where's Daymar? Well, actually, we don't want Daymar. Let's just see if we've got any missions. Bounty Hunter. Mercenary, is it? No, we haven't got any. Shit, that's a shame. Shall we head over to Daymar? Are these missions area dependent, or do they change even when you get to moons? If that makes sense. You know, if I was to fly to Daymar, will I get different... Why am I not seeing a blue marker on my heads up for the Daymar jump, even though we've got it plotted in on the skyline? Can we just check that is right? Oh, maybe it's not plotted in. It wasn't, was it? My bad. Here's the ship screen. You won't be able to kill anything, but you'll look mega super hot. Let's have a look. What's this, dude? I like looking sexy. Oh, hang on. 32. That's a 32-minute YouTube video. The 400i. What even is that? I can't even make that out. What's that? That looks weird, dude. What is it?
Every plan to actually...
What is that, man? That looks like a space yacht. That actually looks like a yacht. Do you know what I mean? Contracts manager we want, don't we? Oh, that's looking... No, nothing. Look, shit. No, in fact, no, it isn't. We want that. We want provide backup, don't we? Accept offer. I was in the wrong section. General. Mercenary. Call to arms. Accept offer. Provide backup. Tracked. Where are we going? Daymar. Security something Thackeray. Is that... Okay, there we go, boys. Yeah, I was going to say, look, it actually looks like a yacht. It genuinely looks like something you'd see like driving around or pulling up in the port of Saint-Tropez in the south of France, mate. It looks sexy, man. You're right, Metallical. I believe those settings are under options controls. Yeah, so V-Joy is the magical word I think I was looking for. The V-Joy. And then the other thing is Pip lead and Pip something. Is that right? Apparently I don't think you choose it. You have to press a hotkey. No, you have to program a hotkey to toggle between the Pip lead and the Pip something, don't you? Is that right? You always want to grab a call to arm bonus money for every ship you kill. Yes, I should get in the habit of that actually. Now we're doing a bit of combat. Yeah, absolutely do. Yeah, thanks for that. All right, let's. The last one didn't. Don't like these landings on these things because the guns start shooting at me. I'm gonna max out my shields. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna come to an all stop, just a little distance out, because I don't think it fires much below 3,000. See, I can't see where the shields are, you know. So sorry, not shields. The oh god, and it's night time as well, man. Makes it even worse. I don't know if my lights are on or not. They are now. But I definitely don't want that coming in for this landing, do I? Looks like it's just over a little ridge line, doesn't it? Where's the guns on the other side? We've come in on the right side. Perfect, man. Perfect. That's worked out quite nice, hasn't it? Beautiful, boys. Well, seeing as we're in, I might as well turn her now anyway, right? We'll bring a few guns out if it goes well. I'm not counting my chickens just yet, but hear a little bit of gunfire. Alright, we're in. Let's turn the lights off. Okay, cockpit, engines down, out of seats. Let's get in on foot, boys. Let's do a quick weapons check. How are we looking on the old... Ah, no, this is a bad mistake of mine. You should always keep a spare clip. Because if you do that and then hover over it, you can see what you're looking at. 45, 45, 33, 45, 16, 45. We're looking pretty good, actually. Yeah, we're looking pretty good. Let's get in there. There's only 3 hostiles left, man. What's the helmet I've got? It's the... Yeah, I'll show you, dude. It's the Morrow. Is it Morrow? Oh no, the Odyssey 2. What the hell? I thought my whole set was Morozov. Oh, I don't know then, dude. I've not even got the right helmet on, dude. What the hell? Where did that come from? That's not my normal helmet, is it? Oh no, dude. I've lost me Morozov Lobolich bloody helmet, mate. What the hell, dude? What happened there, bruh? Someone's nicked me bleeding helmet. I've been mugged, mate. Straight up mugged, dude. Bloody shark taking liberties, this game, mate. Right, 1, 2. Why is my med pen not coming out? Why is the med pen not coming out when I press F4? 4. Okay, that's weird, dude. Why is the pen not coming out when you press 4, dude? I had it on my head a minute ago, Shades. I literally had it on my head. I've had it on my head all day. So somehow I've done something with it. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? I made a note of that, didn't I? Oh, yeah, you're right, Shades. I said, like, oh, what the hell, dude? I've got a Morozov wobble helmet, didn't I? Yeah, where was it? Oh, you have to put it on your leg. Ah, right. No, that's not the med pen. No. Come on, do you even Star Citizen, bro? Seize these things, dude. It's not... oh, that's not working. Seize these things, dude. Come on, dude. Do you even Star Citizen, bro? Yeah, I've not put it on my holster, have I? Can I shoot it through there, dudes, or not? That would be a yes. Yeah, I'm not a fan of radial menus in this. I normally love radial menus, but not in this. It's too immersive for radial menus. Dude, over there. I just saw his helmet. I just saw his helmet there. There he is. Look, he's just behind there. Look, he's... Oh, no, that could be a good dude. I actually don't know if that's a good dude or not. He almost looked like he was white, didn't he? Shit, I forgot about that. It's not just shoot everyone, is it? I actually don't know if he was a good guy or a bad guy. Looks clear back here, doesn't it? I just don't know. I just don't... Thinking they're all on the level below, aren't they? There he is. $20 rounds, 20 rounds. Boys, 14 rounds with one bogey to go. No visual. What do you think, dudes? Haven't we come full circle? Where is the bastard? Trouble is, if he gets a jump on me, 14 rounds in a mag ain't enough to burst if he's a runner, is it? Is that him there? He's dead, right? Is he dead? That. What was that fucking noise? Oh god, I thought that was him again there. Shit, where is he, dudes? Shit, I have no idea where this last dude is, boys. Shit. I think I saw a box down here. Tractor bit. Oh! Oh, you little fucking Bobby Dazzler. Tractor beams for days, lads. Tractor beams for days. Fucking gorgeous, lads. Fucking gorgeous. I've still got one dude to find, which is starting to worry me immensely. I think I just heard him. Really risking this with a 12 round mag, you know. I just don't know where he is, boys. Oh shit! I think I've got him. I've got him. There you go, boys. Picture perfect. Groovy being a badass. Oh, dude, feels good, boys. Feels good. There we go, lads. There we go. Nice, eh? Nice, nice, nice. Jabby dodgers, boys. Jabby dodgers all around, lads. Jabby dodgers. Well, let me get my tractor beam on. Back. Oh, dude, this game is the fucking bollocks, boys. This is it. This is next gen party. What's that noise? What's that noise? What's that noise? Yeah, I've got plenty of rounds, but like I said, you if you reload, you obviously it doesn't magically refill your mags. So obviously, I don't like going back too often just to What we'll do is we'll tractor beam and equip a couple of 3. Yeah, and we've got tractor beams surplus, which have been a real pain in the ass to find. So the plan here is going to be to sort of try and place these. See, if I don't drop them, it's like they don't act quite as crazy, you see. You know what I mean? Oh. What's that, VR? Throw diabetic. What was that? Oh, dude. This game is so good, man. This game is so good. And we've not even touched proper multiplayer yet. We're gonna have to start some fucking mega clan, man. We were gonna call ourselves the Wang Pirates, weren't we? Did you think? Don't want that. I don't think there were any bodies around there, were there? I actually said to someone earlier, Beelzebub, to be honest, mate, I think a lot of people were quite surprised that I was playing it today. And I did think, you know, what would we play to just for a breath of fresh air, bring our head up above water for a day. But yes, dude, it's like I said, even in its darkest of darkest moments, this game, you only need to have a little taste of it working. Today's been glorious, mate. I honestly did. I've done something of all the content I've done, and it's gone flawlessly, dude. To be honest, I mean, yeah, there's been a couple of we had one server 30k issue earlier, but we logged out, we logged back in, it put us in a good place, we didn't lose anything, everything's been fine, dude. Something else just happened a minute ago, didn't it? What just happened a few minutes ago, guys? Oh, I fell through the world. I fell through the world, which I've never had happen before. And again, we haven't got out of jail with that, to be honest, mate, so... Might have left that. I'll just leave it a little, probably bringing it in a bit too close on. Yeah, I'm thinking about, I don't know where to bring the ship round, Buck. What do you think, dude? The problem is that turret is still operational, isn't it? I mean, that there is 5 grand. That's 5 grand's worth of guns down there. Which might not be a lot to some of you, but that's a lot of cash to me, man. If, you know, if I can do this content reasonably, reliably. You know, I think we get 15,000 for the mission. Get about, if I can get 10 grand out of the guns, that's 25. Using the call to arms mission, you know, we might get another couple of grand. You know, I could be coming out of these with about 30 grand, man. You know, I know it might not be a lot to you, but to me as a new player, that's a chunk of cheddar, that is, man. You know, that hires me, what's it for a day, doesn't it? Yeah, Dick actually mentioned that. I think I've been selling the guns without checking what the, I mean, what I could do, I mean, what I've just realised that I'm actually doing wrong is what I should do is holster. I should holster that. I should actually, I just suddenly realised I should grab that, then switch to the tractor. And then that's 2 guns to take back each time, isn't it? Technically 3. And it's just a little bit safer than doing the drop on the lift, because it does not like me dropping guns on that lift, does it? You know what? I don't think I've even seen a suppressor. If I did it, I think it was like an S2. My SMG is only an S1, I think. So if I put that there, switch out to, what's that? Is that my SMG or is that another one? Is there any way to drop this from this window here? There you go. And see how many of these make it up with me. You know what, Starmates? That's actually what I meant to do there, dude. I didn't even realise I was going to drop it, so I wasn't sure that would work anyway. But yeah, that's what I was thinking. Rather than drop it on this, the slightly less than ideal. Just put that away. So if I crouch and grab that and get, no, grab that. Don't know. What do you think? Oh, place would be a better one. Oh yeah, place would be a lot better, wouldn't it? I'm thinking about, I think we should bring the ship round, dudes, because this is a long way around, isn't it? We learnt the rock can take 3 weapons, didn't we? I don't worry. It's not about selling the good guns, Friedolf. I like my my little PM, whatever it is, dude. That's the gun that I use, dude. You can save a step by using the store option instead of grabbing, then switching. Oh, it's never worked before, Metallical. Is that so that it should put it on my backpack? I'll try it again then, dude. I had no luck with it the first time we did this, dude. That's why I don't bother, mate. I'll give it another bash then, bro. I'm gonna pop all my guns in here, including my P8, which is my go-to gun. Oh, hang on a minute. Whoa, dude. Where's all my... What the fuck, dudes? Dudes. Where's all the tractor beams gone? I thought we had 3 tractor beams. I'm sure I picked up 3. There's one in the mining tool. There's one there. I swear I had 3. Maybe not. Maybe not. So if I... Let me have a look then. So if I... Obviously grab it is just gonna replace, isn't it? I'll... Oh my god, that sounded messy. Drop that over there. And exit. Let me give that a bash then, Metallical. Maybe it was one of those days. This is what I'm saying. If you see me doing anything, feel free to just like shout out, why don't you do this? Because obviously, when on one day something doesn't work, so I find a way around it, and it might just have been that day, you know? Could have just been that one day. Let me have a bash. So I've got 3 slots at the minute, haven't I? So if I, so store. Store. Yeah, if I grab, see what I've been doing is grabbing and holstering. Store. Yeah, it doesn't seem to do anything. Equip, I think, is the same. Oh, so equip. Oh, so equip is. So what's store? Oh, store is backpack. Grab is in hand. Equip is equip on the backpack. I wonder if that's where I've got confused, dudes. Oh, and oh no. I was gonna say I could use the tractor beam, couldn't I? Tractor beam's really not a lot of use for this. But it's really for moving the armor to the door, isn't it? Because you can move the whole body to the door. And then you could... I think you can unequip the armor into a box and then just tractor beam it across, can't you, I think? So, you into there, you into there, and you into there. So yeah, so store is into the container. Equip is equip it on a bandolier or a backpack. A holster. Grab, put it in your hand. Okay, yeah, I'm getting there, getting there. Yeah, apparently there is Star Mage, but it's a bit of a glitch. Apparently you can get a magical box if you blow your ship up or something. There is a box that you can get at the refinery, which I was a bit pissed over, to be honest, mate. I honestly thought... So, hang on, so I'm still... so equip, isn't it? So equip on your... And equip on your whatever. And then, obviously, that one I'm going to want to grab. And that's why there's no equip, because there's no... Yeah. Yeah, if you go to the refinery, there is literally a box that you can buy, dude. And we bought it. And I literally could have come out of my ship with this big box, put it on the ground, filled it up with guns and brought it back out. But it doesn't even hold a single gun, dude. Or if it does, it only holds 1 gun, so it's pointless. I was a bit gutted, to be honest, mate. So yeah, it turned out not to be an option. But that is my most ever successful haul. I mean, technically, it's not a successful haul because I still haven't made it back to base camp with it. But that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's about 8 grand's worth of gear there, boys. I mean, shall I get a bit greedy and go for some more? What do you think? That definitely won't fit in there, will it? Nah. Let's go and sell. Let's go and sell. Let's get this door closed. I can't believe I've lost my helmet, man. It's like you said, Shades. I pointed out, oh, what's that Morovich helmet doing in there? The method you use, metallical. There is a convoluted thing people do, put T-back packs into. Yeah, I'm just refused to do that. It's like I don't F4. I'm not fucking around trying to cheese a game. Man. I don't alt F4. I know people say, well, why not? I just don't. I just don't alt F4 in games. I'm not going to start trying to cheat it by glitching out mega backpacks and things. Yeah, if people want to do it, brilliant. You know, that's Godspeed to you, mate. Enjoy your game as much as I'm enjoying my game, but I'm not going to use weird strategies. It's not the way I like to play. Personal choice. Take it as and how the game deems to treat me, really. So I wonder where that Morovich helmet was. Purely out of interest. I wonder where we actually put it. Daymar. So we probably want to go into... It's very hard to see Port Olisar. I assume that's got it set in there, isn't it? Port Olisar to sell, yeah? Yeah, we can sell the guns at Port Olisar, can't we? Yeah, we can. Well, it is a glitch, Raging. I'm sorry, mate, but that's it is. You can call it what you want if you want to justify it, but it is. You're not supposed to have a box that fits all the guns in, are you, mate? It's clearly not legit. Right, so where is Port Olisar? Is that it? No. I'm confused. Where's Port Olisar gone? I'm actually really confused. Didn't we plot in? Oh. Am I actually at Port Olisar? Is it somewhere around here? I'm confused, man. I have no idea what just happened. This is why I don't understand. Why I come here and I don't just have Port Olisar tracks. I've got every fucking marker in the whole system suddenly lit up. It's just so weird. The game is very bizarre to me at times. Well, let's throttle back a little bit.
Hello, and thank you for contacting Eden.
Hello. Yes, we would like permission to land, please, sir. And let's go and see. Oh no! Oh, that felt. Oh no! It's crashed. No, has it crashed? No, it hasn't. Didn't like the feel of that, boys. Felt like something was off there, man.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
So, do I need to go above that? I think that's that way, isn't it? Don't you?
Landing gear down.
Yeah, that's cool. We're good to go, boys. We're good to go. Is it 6? I think it was 6. You still enjoying this then, Beelzebub, yeah? You doing alright with it, bro? Okay, engines off. Let's get up. And let's get out, boys.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Oh, that is a glitch then. So it's not me just doing it wrong then. That actually is a problem. The version of this bug is from the moving port. Also, it's really annoying that you've got the orbiting station next to the floating city. It's like stupid, man. It literally makes no freaking sense to me, that. Yeah, but you're missing the point though, Raging. You don't lose your gear when your ship blows up, but then you're using that container to deliberately empty an entire Yeah, there's no way, dude. You can't. I'm sorry, dude. I mean, fair play. Look, I don't want to argue about it, mate. If you think that that's legit, that's your call, mate. To me, that is clearly not the way that the game is meant to be used. To essentially use a container that is there to solve one problem to magically empty an entire bunker in one go. That is not. There ain't no one believing it, dude.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Right, on pad store. And then it's like I said, it doesn't matter, you know, if you want to do it, I wouldn't, you know, people's time's precious, you know, do what you've got to do, man. But I don't think we can honestly sit here and say that that is the way it's meant to be, can we? Now, I should be able to sell, so if we go opposite admin and it's on the left-hand side, isn't it? Quite a lot of floaty people around today. Has that always been a thing in this game, guys? Floaty people, or? Right, let's sell. And we want to sell. Now, let's not sell my gun this time. We want to sell from the Cutlass Black, don't we? So... where is the SM? I've already done it, haven't I? Oh, no, hang on. Didn't you say something about... Hang on. Whoa. Weren't you saying if I... Isn't this laborious, though? I won't be able to do it, will I? Didn't you... Ah, there it is. Look, there's my helmet. And there's the Odyssey helmet, look. But it still doesn't explain why I've got the Morozov armor, look. We got 19 of them, so I can actually fix my... we can pop that into slot 1, can't we? And that into slot 5, and that into slot 3, and then... I'm going to just ditch those, to be honest. Let's scrap them out, man. And then we'll pop those back in storage. So we're all equipped and back to where we were. I have got the SMG, right? I have. So you were saying that I should strip off the attachments on the weapons, but to do that, I'm going to have to go to the ship. Oh, I should strip them down on the ship. Is that what you're saying? Did you think? Do you think we're doing all right, Rage? I tell you what, mate. Seriously, I really appreciate you saying that, dude. But one thing I've become really accustomed to streaming, as much as I do, right, is that very rarely do you get any kind of feedback other than the negative stuff. You know, people will always laugh at you when you do something wrong. People will always criticize, like, why are you doing it like that? Why don't you do it like this? And very rarely will someone say, you know what, mate? I gotta say, dude, you know, you're doing okay. You know, it's not about doing well, but it's very rare you see that, mate. Honestly, I appreciate that, dude. It's I don't expect it, dude. You know, it's just Twitch, mate. But, you know, I think it's indicative of the world we live in. You know, to congratulate someone or compliment someone, it seems to almost be, you know, not the done thing, dude. So, and the problem with that is I never know, you see, mate. I never know if we're doing all right. I never know if we're you know, we're short of the curve. You know, in that percentile of, you know, you're doing all right. You know, you're not doing great, but you're getting there, mate. And it makes you really sort of doubt yourself, you know, because there are people out there a lot better than me. You know, way better than me, way better than I will ever be. And you know, you see them sometimes, you think, fucking hell, dude. Like, why would anyone watch that shit show over fucking stream? But yeah, you know, we're learning, right? We are learning a little bit. The floaty people is new. Before it was just them T-posing or standing on chairs. I noticed them. I've seen them moonwalking, standing on the spot. I've seen them standing on each other's heads. It's yeah. People are great at putting that way. Yeah, that's it. But yeah, it's all right. And I get that. You know, it's part. To be honest, mate, please don't think I'm criticising it. You know, it's part of the giggle, isn't it? You know, I'm here for that as much as everyone. Whereas like pointing the finger of ridicule. I mean, should we do it as much as we do? Probably not. But you know, it's like I said. You know, this is like being down the pub with your mates, isn't it? Half the giggle is taking the piss out of each other. So I wouldn't be here if I didn't enjoy that side of things. But you know, that's a separate comment to what I'm saying. Is it's really hard sometimes as someone who streams a game like this, which is fucking complicated, to know if I'm actually making any progress or am I just treading water or actually drowning. You just don't know, do you? Because the thing is, I don't watch other stuff really. I've watched some YouTube videos just trying to get a flavour for the game. You know, the like behind the scenes. You know, when they're talking about Gen 12. You know, the technical side, the community side of things, but I don't really want to watch gameplay because I don't want to spoil it for myself. I don't want to see, you know, really cool 30-minute mini documentaries about a new ship. Is it Newbiefire and people like that? Amazing content creators. But I don't want to burst my own bubble by going and watching that yet. It's too early in my Star Citizen life to have all of that given to me. I want to see it myself. You know, Dr. Gnosis is kind enough to say he might drop off a ship, but in a way, not ready for that yet. You know, that time when I do see a ship the first time. That time when I buy a ship for the first time, you know, I want it to feel fresh. I want it to feel new. We're doing all right. Yeah, we are. We're doing okay. We're doing all right. We just, yeah, but we really do need to. We need to get more ship combat going, don't we? So, question: is it worth me just selling the guns here and now, or is it better to go back to the ship and strip all the attachments off? I mean, should I just go and do it anyway, just to see how that works? Because I don't even know how I strip attachments off, or how to do that even remotely efficiently. So,
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval.
what is it? A rented cutty. Let's retrieve that.
Selected. Stand by.
I can't get over how different the game is today, guys. I feel like I'm in some sort of nirvanic Star Citizen moment. You know, I just. If you were to watch yesterday's stream for like probably 6 of the 7 hours, I was in hysterics myself. I have lost eyebrow hair, by the way. Even the girlfriend noticed it. There must have been a lot more eyebrow hairs rubbed out yesterday than I realised. So apparently I've got a little bald spot on the end. I can't see it myself, but if she noticed it, it must be pretty fucking bad, right? So yeah, I mean, yesterday was a bad stream, man. You know, and not because it was, I didn't enjoy it. You know, I mean, a bad stream in performance for Star Citizen, but yeah, that was unbelievable yesterday, man. Absolutely unbelievable. Vehicle. So what I'd want to do that. I don't even know how you do it, guys. Let's do that. Let's do that. You can only really do that, can't you? So how would I strip attachments off a gun, dude? You're still renting, not just at the minute, drunken. Yeah, at the minute, just still learning the game, really. That ship combat could have gone south. So I can't. Let's be honest, Dr. Gnosis, there's no way I should have won that fight, mate. There is no way we should have survived that, mate. But I think that's why it made it all the more magical. You know, when we finally pressed T, it was almost like the engines in my eyes and my brain lit up, man. It was like, now we've got a chance, you know. Oh shit! Someone's shooting at me. Someone's being an asshole. Someone's being an asshole, isn't they? Yeah, we've got someone. Someone's just tried to. I think someone just tried to take us out there. Oh, wonder what that was all about, boys. So how would I just trying to think, how would I how do you take the attachments off? I figured with all the time you've invested, you would have just purchased it. No, not really, Doc. No, definitely not, mate. You know, even if we're on the 10th, 11th day, I haven't rented the Cutty Black every day. We had a few days where we didn't. So it's only about 30,000, dude. So it would only be about 300 grand in rental, mate. It costs about 1.3 to buy. You don't know if you can. Yeah, so someone was saying about taking the attachments off the weapons before we sell them to maximize. Oh, I know you can do it like that anyway, but it seems very. It's quite fidgety, isn't it? I mean, it's easy with those bits. Oh no, I don't want to put them in there, do I? Hang on, sorry. I don't seem to have the vehicle inventory because I'm not in the vehicle. That's why. Do people really shoot you on these platforms? It seems a bit of a knobby thing to do, doesn't it? And then we want vehicles, don't we? So if I throw that in there, that in there. If anyone sees a really good gun, because I'm using the PASC, and I do like it. I actually really like it. I think it's a cracking little gun. I've got no issues with it at all. Custodian SMG, no attachments. Doesn't look like there's anything there, does it? It should just keep moving things up. Oh, there's no way to know, is there? That just says CFC54 attachments optics. Is there a way to know if it's got an attachment? See, my gun has got 2 attachments, but it doesn't tell me that there. So how would I even know if a gun in my inventory has got it? Because if I do this, look, if I put my SMG there, right, I should be able to hover. It's really hard, man. I can hover over the holographic and actually, no, that's all it's got, thinking about it. Yeah, that is all it's got. The best way to test guns is in Arena. No, Arena Command is terrible. No, Arena Command is terrible for a new player. Worst place you can go, man. It's just so difficult. Even Vandal Swarm, it's ridiculous, man. Because it's multiple ships constantly. It's just a really bad way to learn the game for a new player. You rented the cutter. Did you have to return it and the rock or just store it in a station? What do you mean, Woogie? You get it for 24 hours. You don't have to return it. It just magically takes it off you in the end. I'm trying to think. I don't think there is a way, is there? See, all these now, so these were telling me what magazine was in there a minute ago, and if you notice, none of them do now. Oh shit, don't do that. Yeah, I'm not sure it's worth the hassle. Because it's very finicky anyway. Finding the sweet spot. Oh my god. It's really hard to know because obviously they're all duplicates, aren't they? This is where it'd be really nice if the you can sort of see from the outline there's no. I don't think there's. I think it's just 2. I think we just had 2 scopes, didn't we? Let's sell it, boys. Let's just sell it. Let's go in here and close that. Let's go and have a look. Let's go with Ganders. I don't do that at all, Archigeo. God, you're so negative, mate. Do you ever say anything nice in any streams, dude? What's with you, bro? I don't do that at all. You know I'm really obsessive about turning the engines off and things. It's really weird why you try and say things that aren't even true. I don't get you at times, Archigeo. I don't do that at all. And in fact, I'm quite the opposite. I'm quite a stickler for things like that. I don't know why you say it, mate, because it's so far from the truth, bro. You gotta start being nice in Twitch chat, mate, and stop being such a Debbie Downer all the times, man. It's getting a bit tiring, to be honest, bro. I think what you do is break them down at the pickup. It would make sense, yeah, before you pop them in. Yeah, so then you're doing it one at a time. That would make sense, actually, mate. Yeah. Okay, so we've got everything over there. We want to go and sell, don't we? Let's go and do it. And presumably we can sell the... let's have a look.
Hi. Good to have you back.
Oh, hang on, one thing. Morris, we want the Cutlass Black, don't we? Yeah, the attachments are there. You get zero. Oh, you get nothing for them. Zero, look. So it's not worth worrying about, boys. There you go. So we've tested it out and we know now, don't we? So just don't bother. Just sell the guns as they are. I mean, what have we got in here? Don't know what that is. That could... you got to be careful here, because that could be like one of the tractor beams, couldn't it? So, let's just sell them then, dudes. Oh, dude, we've dinged 3 million. We've dinged 3 million already, dudes. We got it from the mission. I didn't realise, dude. Dude, that is so cool. That is actually really cool, man. That is... I just get rid of this because it's just taking up space otherwise. I don't have any intention of really using them, so... I'll stick with the SMG just for now, just to clear this out, and then what we'll do is each run we'll try a slightly different weapon, a couple of different attachments. What was that, Woogie? You rented it on Sunday, still have access to it. It was a 24-hour... now, Zar had the same thing, Woogie. He had exactly the same thing, where he seems to have got some sort of glitched rental that he can keep using. Yeah. I think that's a bug, dude. I've never had it myself, because that's the kind of bug that's a nice bug. I don't get nice bugs, dude. I just get things that make me fall through the world, unfortunately. The weapons on your backpack, put the cursor over the attachment, either scope, and you'll see it highlighted. Yeah, that's about all we... Yeah, it's just no point, no by the looks of it. Although what we could do, though, I'll still try it next time. Instead of doing it when we bring it back, what I'll do is as soon as I pick up a gun, I'll try stripping it down. And then bringing it back, just seeing if you can then sell them. But it doesn't look like it, does it? I mean, great if you want to build up your own little stash of equipment, though. Just see if there's anything else on any of the other cutters. I don't think there's going to be, is there? What about Port Olisar? Doesn't say how many of those there are. More than one. Legs, core, backpack. Yeah, we've done 3 million credits at the end of today, boys. Not bad, right? you have to see if you perhaps try a suppressor room because the enemies don't storm to your position. The only downside of that is, mate, I don't know which guns to get. Which one would I go for, dude? Because what I noticed was that all the suppressors seems to be S2. Let me just see if that is the case. Let me go to the black. Oh no, let's go to... It's probably safe to do Olisar, isn't it? Yeah, if I come in here, look, and go to personal weapons. Yeah, so see, this is an S3 suppressor. And that's an S3 suppressor. And that's the only things I... See, I thought it would make more sense. Because S3 is a big slot, isn't it? Whereas I'm using this PASC, which I think only takes S1 attachments, doesn't it? It seems kind of weird. I can't find... You'd think like an SMG would be perfect for a suppressor, wouldn't you? Yeah, if you need this, that's what I'm thinking. I might do it next couple of runs, Rage, and build up like a little portfolio of attachments just to have a fiddle about with. So yeah, that's the only reason I've not gone suppressed on the SMG, to be honest, guys. So, the Grim should have one. Hang on, is Grim a place or is Grim a gun? Oh, you buy your S1 suppressors at Grim for the pistol. Is Grim Hex? Is that Grim Hex? Is that kind of lawless place, or? We dinged 3 million today, G, yeah. The suppressed on the SM. I can say it sounds really good, yeah. It sounds really good. Whereabouts is Grim X out of interest? Is that... Where's Grim Hex, boys? I wouldn't even know where to go for it. It's that place where I get confused with the elevators, isn't it? So it's Yala, is it? It's the Yala Moon. I really like the Crusaders area. I'm not saying I can't really compare because I haven't been to others, but oh yeah, there it is. Look. Grim Hex. Yeah, good stuff, man. I tell you what, guys. Today, yesterday, it wasn't that yesterday was depressing or frustrating. It was just laughable, wasn't it? It was genuinely just an absolute freaking joke. Oh, dudes, I was right. Oh my god, that detail is amazing. Check this out, look. So these are the magazines that I've just ditched on the floor, yeah? And I asked earlier, I wonder if the magazine that's got no bullets in it actually has no bullets in it. Now, I don't know what that plate is there. That is essentially, you know, there's a spring underneath it. But you can literally see it there, look. Isn't that mad? That is fucking crazy, dudes. Now, that is attention to detail, isn't it? Isn't that incredible, man? That is so... I even asked about that earlier, and then there you go, proof in the pudding. Yesterday, guys, this game, I just didn't know... I just couldn't believe how unlucky we were, man. I just sat here throughout the whole stream just completely almost in shock. I was just like, wow, dude. Just... It was so bad. I just felt like I can't be this unlucky, right? Does this sell them? Let's see if this sells the helmets. Armor. Helmets. Does that sell the Morovich? Oh, there it is. Yeah, there's the Morovich one. So if I was to quick buy that, yeah? Does that drop? I was about to say, does that drop below 3 million? No, not quite. Where's that gone? There we go. I'll pop that in there. Then I'm going to get rid of the... So basically that is a full set of Morovich armor with some spare ammo for a death, isn't it? So we've got an undersuit and we've got a full suit of armor. So that's kind of cool. But yeah, I mean, today has been... I mean, guys, I can't even remember what's happened today. We started off doing some mining. 3 successful scans out of 3 successful scans. Yes, it took us a little while to find the rocks, but that's the game. That's working as intended, but it took us a while, didn't it? Low level flying in the cutty with a rock on board around Daymar. Low and steady, we found 3 nodes. All 3 nodes were scannable. The 3rd node was like the holy grail of Hadanite. I don't know what it was. I'm sure I counted 13 nodes of Hadanite. That with the Aphanite or whatever, Apharite and Dolovine or whatever it's called, that netted us around, I don't know, about 130,000 credits. That was where we started. We then did a triple hand-in delivery mission, notorious for being awesomely, just frustratingly broken. Nailed it. What else? What did we do after that? Then we did a bunker mission, and everything went gloriously. We then came out and did one of the wanted bounty hunter missions. And the dude was in a cave. He spotted us coming in. He flew out. He ripped me a new asshole. But we came back. We got we came back into the fight and we took him down, man. And we came back. We did, you know, and then we did another bunker mission, and we've got, you know, about 10 grand's worth of gear out of it. Learned a little bit about, you know, the attachments and whether or not you need to strip them down. It has been absolutely brilliant today. Not really architecture, no, a fighter, dude. I think I'd like to do a little bit more of the space combat. I don't even have the keys bound yet, mate. So it's like earlier, for some unknown reason, I was pressing. I got it in my head that targeting, and I'm thinking targets and missiles, and I was clicking middle mouse button, dude. So you know, just embarrassing. It's a miracle I even got any freaking countermeasures off, to be honest. I did try decoupled. I thought I've got to do all space combat in decoupled mode. I've got to get used to that. So that at least that was a ticket. At least I got the right keys for that. Although chat may be right. Maybe I did turn the shields off. I don't see how I could have pressed 0 though. Oh, sorry. I don't use it for anything else. I wouldn't have had no reason to hit the O button, but who knows. So yeah, you know, the private eye. Oh yeah. Oh god. Yeah. Sorry. And we did the private eye mission, which I think I failed. I mean, we succeeded, but we didn't succeed with the best outcome. Is that right? I don't think we found all the documents, and there was definitely an audio glitch there. It was quiet anyway, but it just didn't work at all, did it? It was almost like I had to find a sweet angle. But did I sell my gun? Oh, probably did. Did I? Yeah. Oh, I did, dude. Yeah, I did. Oh, hang on. Let me just check. Yeah, I did, dude. But it's not a problem. It's not a problem. That's why I've got Ambitious as my station, because it's got all my loadout stuff, dude. What's that on the floor, isn't there? Is that what I just dropped? Yeah, the helmet. Let me go and pick one up, dude. Yeah, I think this this station has everything I need if I die, you see. Which is why I feel a bit more relaxed here. Or make a stupid mistake like this. Choose category, personal weapons. There's nothing slot 1 there, is there? I don't really use the pistol. Do any of you use pistols? We'll get that holographic. And we'll get... Oh, laser pointer. Underbar. Oh, shall I get that? Can I put that on the SMG? Oh, hang on. There's a Warhawk SMG. Oh, where's the P8? I swear this place sells P8s. It does. There we go. Is that the one with the sort of like camo? Oh, it doesn't show you though. I think I'll go for Warhawk. Oh, it does. It's tank sword. Let's have a look at that one. That's the one I used to have. I think we'll go for this one. Insufficient volume. Is that because we're putting it in the more? So we want to do Port Olisar down by that. Thanks, Strike. I'd have been pissed when I started tomorrow. Suddenly realised I hadn't got it.
Good purchase.
What was that? Sorry. Sorry. You're right, Motor. Rock mining. I'm a newbie. Don't have the lingo down. So the ROC is a pick up a ball and rentable SRV. So a lunar rover with a mining attachment, basically, Motor. Yeah, so my vehicle mining, so yeah, the rock, yeah. I did do some basic multi-tool mining and I'd suggest anyone does as well, to go to a cave and have a play about. It's good practice for using the rock. So yeah, we did alright earlier, mate. We got a good chunk of cheddar out of it, mate. Like my best one ever, about 130 grand. Not that, we want this thing. So let's pop that on our back, do a quick rotation. Do you think I can actually put a laser pointer on this as well then? Well, that'll be nice. Do you have to turn that on and off? I can't test it here, can I? Because it's an armistice zone, which is a shame. I still think each station should have like a little, or at least some of the stations maybe could have like a little shooting range on it, so you can go test some of this stuff out, you know? You carry a pistol in case. Do you think I should start doing that, Raging? Do you think that's one of those bad habits? I tell you what, let's go buy one. Let's buy one, bro. Let's buy one. What would you recommend, Raging? Yeah, the ROC mode is the name of one of the little Land Rovers. So when it comes to guns, we've got the S38 pistol. Ooh, the P4AR. That looks nice. That's expensive though. Yeah, got it. Cheers, Wentex. Yeah. I think they've only got the S38. Wonder what ammo that takes. Does it take very specific Oh no, Arclight Midnight pistols. Warhawk pistol. Shall I get a Warhawk? It's in the same Yeah, I saw we sold the P4. Yeah, I'm not ready to try anything outside the SMG yet. I want something that I know I can buy back. So for minimum cost, it gets me a bunker done. We'll play about with that more later. Just trying to get a nice foundation of consistency at the minute. What does it say it takes ammo wise? Oh, it's a laser gun. Oh. So does it take batteries? Is there like a Warhawk battery? Is there a way to narrow this down a little bit? What's miscellaneous? Oh, we can get med pens as well. Got it, Shades. Thank you.
Did you get the time warning, Grum?
I did.
Grum,
Thank
think?
you. I'm on it, mate. I'm on it. You saying the arc light... What was it? The arc light... Arc light with a suppressor from Grimhead. Oh, actually, I need to remember to go over there tomorrow. And that's to pick up the suppressor, isn't it? So that's the arc light pistol. So I think I'll buy one of those. Okay.
Nice choice.
Now there's the arc light pistol battery. I mean, how many shots are we talking? Magazine size 60. Does it come? Does a pistol come with a battery? Or do you have to buy a battery? Let's put that to the test. Let's find out.
Nice choice.
Man, this is cool buying all this stuff, man. Alright, so I now have hopefully in here a pistol. And that means I won't be able to put my med pen in though, doesn't it? So if I'm so I suppose what we should do, if we're in combat we should go like that, shouldn't we? And then when we're emptying things out, switch out. So let's see if that fits in there. It doesn't. So it must have come. It must have come with a battery in it, I guess. So guns come with their own magazine equivalent, don't they? So maybe drop that into slot 9. And then I've got 8 SMG mags and another 60 in the pistol. And we'll have a play with that tomorrow, boys. Oh, hang on. Did that actually... What happened there? I'm confused. Why is this... If I've just put an arc light pistol battery in my bandolier, then why have I got this here? I only bought one, didn't I? So why have I now got presumably one in my bandolier and one in my backpack? I'm extremely confused. Yeah, I don't think you can. You know, you can see the battery there. Look. So what happened there, dudes? The battery's basically yeah, I get all that. But I had a gun and a battery, and now I've got a gun, a battery, and a battery in the bandolier. So gun comes with a battery. I'm so confused. I'm sure it's a Star Citizen thing that someone will be able to explain to me, or it'll just be yeah, because Star Citizen did. I don't know if it was just duped something. To be honest, just look at me, man. Just look at this dude in all his sexy glory, man. Just look at the detail on that gun, man. How can you not love this game, dude? Wonder if there's can actually turn on the laser sight, like turn it on and off. Can you play with your attachments, like have a torch on, then toggle it on, toggle it off, things like that? Or you get an extra slot that is the mag in your gun. You get an extra slot that is the mag in your gun. It still doesn't explain what just happens, though, does it? It literally doesn't explain what just happened. I bought a gun and I bought a magazine. Yeah? And in here, you can see a gun in the top left and next to it a magazine. I equipped the gun into my belt. I then equipped the magazine onto my bandolier. I've now got a bandolier and one in my back and in there. Oh, is that what that is? Oh, dude. Right, Friedolf, you've nailed it. I didn't know that, mate. Thank you. Brilliant. So, slot 9 here is actually in the gun. That's actually in the gun, is it? So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, which is a bandolier. Well, I call it a bandolier, but, you know, it's clearly belt attachment. 9 is actually what's in the gun. Dude, I did not know that, and that explains so fucking much of my confusion at the start of the game, dude. Thank you. So remember, slot 9 is your handheld. Is that right? Cool stuff, dude. Thank you, man. Now it does make sense, dude. I couldn't understand that. I just could not understand it, bro. And oh, and that makes total sense. That is why I didn't get a P8 SC magazine when I switched it over, because I didn't switch it over. It was already in slot 9 because I equipped it on the holster. Dude, you're a diamond, mate. You're a diamond. Maybe put one of the hollow sights on the pistol. Oh yeah, because I don't know what it's like on ADS, do I? Yeah, of course. We'll go to Grim Hex tomorrow, see if we can get a couple of suppressors for them. Oh, dude, this has been so good today, guys. Ladies, gents, thank you for joining me on probably the greatest freaking spectacular stream that I think I've ever had for a while in terms of just seeing a game that I just wasn't... It's not about not being sure about, but to see it perform like it's done today. The laughs I've had, the satisfaction, the tension of bringing back that 130k a Hadanite and other minerals. And you would have, anyone that would have, so what's he doing? Why is Grum gone so quiet? I was like, fuck me, dude, this had better work. We came racing into Port Olisar, straight down to the admin desk, got it sold. I was like, I put my controller down. I was like, yes. I was punching the air. I was like, oh my God, dude. It's just been so much fun to taste the game in this format. It's like, oh my God, dude. If I could have a stream like this every day, man. And this is without space combat, and I keep saying I've not done space combat because I'm sure that's going to be the fun part anyway. Yeah, that's what I did in Elite Dangerous. It's all I really did in Elite Dangerous. Just phenomenal, man. Just absolutely phenomenally good fun. So I don't know what we're going to do tomorrow, guys. I just have no idea. But we'll be back, as we always are. Thank you all very much for watching. If you want to come and join us on Discord, !Discord in chat will get you a link to the Discord server. You're more than welcome over there. Please come and pay us a visit. All you need to do is just post some introductions. Just say hello, post an emote, literally post any random letter off your keyboard. Honestly, it really doesn't matter if you want to do that, or post pictures of your guinea pigs and give us a live story. It really doesn't matter. It's just so that we can click on your name, and we'll sort out your posting permissions as the outro music plays, and you'll see the whole of the Discord light up before your very eyes. Obviously, if you do want to tell us a little bit about yourself, fantastic. Always more than welcome, but please don't feel obliged to by any stretch of the imagination. I'd say 99.9% of people don't. They just say hi, and that's all you need to do. And feel free to lurk. You don't have to participate on a daily basis, but sometimes it's nice just to catch up with some of the chinwags and other games and stuff as well. ! Twitter will get you a link to the Twitter feed. If you join us on Twitter, absolutely fantastic. You'll get a tweet every single day. We stream Monday through Sunday, 7 days a week. We start at 8:15 every morning here in the UK, and we finish normally at 3:15. It's now 3:26. We actually are starting to get a little bit better at sort of finishing on time. Thank you very much, Shades, and all the time warnings as well, Wentex as well. Thank you all for that. ! YouTube, of course, we'll get you a link to the YouTube channel. If you join us over there, brilliant. Consider dropping a subscription. Thank you all for a truly enjoyable day. Absolutely flawless victory. We broke the 3 million credits. We did every single piece of content and then some that we've ever done in the game, and it all worked. Brilliant. Can't ask for more than that, can you? I just hope it goes all right tomorrow. Even if it doesn't, I know I've tasted the nectar now. Yes, I'm an addict. Sell a kidney and buy some ships. Oh my God. And this is without multiplayer as well. Flying in a wing and all that. Oh, Jesus. Thank you all. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, the gifted subs. Shades, thank you for the bits at the end there. I hope you all have a wonderful Tuesday, whatever you're up to. If I do get a chance, I'll jump onto Discord again. Work is killing me at the minute. I've just got no spare time whatsoever. I've got a really difficult evening ahead as well, so fingers crossed. It should be all right, though. No real travelling as such, so we should be back here tomorrow morning, 8:15, fresh cup of coffee and some more Star Citizen. You all stay safe. Thank you very, very much for watching.